to the Boardwalk Casino in the beautiful city of Quebec in the Eastern Cape. This is your SunBet Poker Tour. This is our fourth stop on the second season of the Nationwide Tour. This is your high roller tournament. We're in day 2, approaching the business end. There were 50 entries, 16 players remain. 5 will get paid. The guarantee of 1 million was far exceeded. We're on 1,680,000 prize pool. And joining me for commentary for this section will be Mr. Wei Ming Lo again.
Button is on Clayton. Floor.
So nice to have Wei in the commentary booth. So in seat 1, Gavin Sordini, he was overnight chip leader.
The button is right.
Still the chip leader, 2,460,000. Seat 2, Clayton Tallywant, 745,000.
Yes,
seat 3 is open. Joboy Rami, the short stack now, 255,000 in seat 4.
You understand, my man?
Seat 5, Norman Cherry Jr., 1,040,000. Seat 6, Peter Denecker, 1,675,000. Seat 7, where the button will be Max Davison, 475,000. Seat 8, Jody van Wyk, 610,000. And in seat 9, Martinez Miller, 330,000. So they're just checking where the button was.
That would make sense.
Buttons on Max.
So
Jody's in the small blind, and Martinez is in the big blind.
Buttons on Max,
So the new blind level, the small blind is 10, big blind is 20. There's 50k of dead money in the middle.
Okay, sweet. We are ready to rock and roll. 10-20. Yes.
So 50k lying in the middle there now pre-flop. So it's getting up there.
We're all for hand number 136 for the day. Gavin under the gun.
Right. 20,000 to call.
Yeah, and just before the break in the previous segment, Doc Greg Maestri said he's boarding a plane and he's on his way and he'll see us for the main event. Safe travels, Greg. Looking forward to seeing you.
Greg can play.
Yeah, and he's avid supporter of the stream as well. When he gets time to come and play, he's here, but work curtails him quite a lot.
Greg must be the most gangster-looking doctor I know.
Absolutely. Dresses like a gangster. Got some swag.
Yeah, definitely.
So Clayton is raised here with the Jack 10, called by Joe Boy with the ace deuce suited. Max on the D.
With King Queen. Blockers to ace king, ace queen will probably come for a 3-bet.
There comes the...
Raise to 400,000.
Wow, that's a big.
Left himself with 75 behind.
He's basically shoved.
Squeeze. He's basically squeezed the spot.
400,000 to call.
Small blind Jody, king 10 out the way. Martinez out the way. Clayton's not calling with Jack 10.
Joe Boy might. He has 10 bigs with a suited ace. Knowing that Max is capable of doing with hands like ace 4, king queen, 10-9 suited, all your 3-bet bluffs.
He's counting his chips. He folds.
And Max managed to find a squeeze spot.
Shows the ace.
And the ace was good. He was going to be 60% favorite. Max with a good squeeze.
I'll be honest with you, I was surprised Joe Boy flattered there with his stack. I would have thought that he was almost on an all-in or fold mode already because he was just on over 10 bigs.
Yeah, flatting with 11 bigs
trying to get
with a suited ace.
Just trying to accumulate chips.
Max told them what he was doing.
Going against his own advice, Joe Boy. Limp folding.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I've told you that story many times. My favorite Joe Boy Rami story.
That's for sure. You definitely had the next day.
So pocket 10s now for Clayton.
With 35 bigs. Let's see what he opens to. I suspect like 45.
He opened with Jack 10. This time he's upgraded to pocket 10s.
Raise to 45,000.
Snap. The raise to 45 from Clayton.
So action on Peter Denecker.
Whoa, Peter
with pocket kings here. So we're running pocket 10s into pocket kings.
Peter sitting deep with
Re-raise
83 big
to
blinds.
125,000.
Re-raises to 125,000.
So 2 hands in a row, Clayton's opened and been
And
3-bet.
Oh, Max with pocket fives out the way.
He
Jody
folds.
with the Robbie.
125 to call.
It's out the way. Martinez.
He
Out the way.
folds. So back.
Whoa,
Oh,
Martinez at ace jack.
yeah, snug fold from him there. He has to, based on the action. Now on Gavin.
And note, worthy of note, he's playing over 14 big blind. A lot of people would have made the mistake and put it in there with ace jack. Martinez recognizing that Peter Stanaka's 3-bet is not a weak 3-bet. It's not a bluff. Clayton in trouble here.
Clayton gonna flat here.
If the flop comes small, he's in big trouble.
Yeah, he could be in a lot of trouble here. Let's see.
Okay,
But
300k in the middle. Clayton's got 28 big blinds. Flop comes small.
Check
Flop
a bit.
comes 7 high rainbow.
he
Tens
will do
against
some
kings.
chips here.
He could lose a lot of chips here.
You know, Clayton's also very weak streetwise. He's
Good
gonna
check.
check it.
Good check for pot control.
Go for dinner.
Is there a C bet here?
Get my charges quickly. All my family were busy.
Yeah, I also just had a quick burger in my room. Quick shower. Yeah. It's not a lot of time on it.
I was not a lot of time.
Unless someone's there ordering.
Oh,
food
that's
or
quite
whatever.
sizable.
185,000.
Bets 130,
185 to call.
185 into 300, so it's more than half pot. Clayton with the overpair, running into a bigger overpair.
He makes the call, so he's gonna lose substantial amount of chips here.
The pot is inflated now to 670 in the middle. Clayton sitting with 390 behind. Turns a jack, which might save him.
Check a bit.
Remember, Kivit folded ace jack.
He did indeed. So Peter. Oh, he puts him all in now.
And that's a 6 spot.
500,000.
That jack might be saving grace for Clayton.
Because Peter's showing that he's not scared of the jack.
Yeah.
So Clayton's got to put him on a bigger pair now.
But Peter is crazy. So Clayton is beating a lot, yeah. He's beating ace king of clubs, ace queen of clubs, beating pocket nines, pocket eights.
He's behind two jacks, he's behind two queens, he's behind two kings, behind two aces.
Behind the ace jack. Behind the king jack suited. It's like, if he's wrong, it's his tournament, so I think he'll fight another day.
Well, it's a pivotal moment for him.
Well, it's a decider for him, right? Like he's
He's just run out another time bank.
worthy to note, once they reach the freeze-up period, the players got another 5-time extension cards. When they reach final table, they will get another 5. Gavin, if you remember, ran out of time banks.
Yeah, and he's
And-
got his few there behind now.
And there was a hand where he had aces and he announced raise just before the time ran out. So then he was held to a min raise.
Because he hadn't completed the action. So Clayton really in the blender, yeah?
It's for his tournament life.
He's running another time bank now.
He's going to run out of time back soon. It's a brutal spot for him. Let's see if his radar's on form.
So you can hear that there's another time bank run out. He owes the dealer 2 or 3 now. Oh, and he makes a great fold. And he owes him 4 time banks, eh?
All right. Yeah, it's 3, including this is 4.
And he has to give the dealer the time banks.
And Peter Tanaka with a nice pickup there.
Yeah, big hand, and he got a lot of value out of the kings there. He got the 3-bet and he got the flop bet, which was big.
Yeah, he went 185 into 300. So he went like 60% pot.
Big blind.
Right, a cooler spot. Tens, nothing you can do on the 7 high
Now you're
flop.
small blind.
The jack was a saving grace for Clayton. He will
Oh,
punch
it was. You were
another day.
informing me.
Still got 19 bigs behind. Can still come back. Still very big. Still very deep.
Thanks for the
Yeah, he came to the table with 745, so he did just over 300,000 in the last 2 hands.
Wow. Brutal game, eh?
Yeah, it's very brutal.
Game is going well. Go to dinner, come back, lose more than half your stack.
Of course, next door.
Next door, yeah.
Up next door, but not a jack.
All in.
Right, Joe Boy shoves 10 bigs under the gun.
Under the gun, jack 10, puts it all in. Peter folds. Max is out the way. A lot of 10s being folded though along the way. Eh? 9, 10, 10, 6. It's ace 8 suited for Jody.
I think that might have been folded already.
Yeah, he has got out the way.
Gavin with 120 bigs with king 10 suited. I know he likes this hand. I've seen him make these calls, especially against a 10 big shove.
And he's going to be disciplined, gets out the way.
Clayton folds.
And Joe Boy will get the shove through.
Right, so that shove buys him an extra rotation.
Because he's now in the big blind and posting the ante.
Big blind, Joe Boy.
So big hand developing here on the outer table. There's a 2-3-9 flop.
2 clubs.
2 clubs. Chips go Alvin's way though.
Is the shades on? Yes, serious Alvin. The shades are on.
Serious Alvin.
Norman's held on to his million chip stack pretty well.
He has
52
Turn to
bigs.
call.
Folded to Gavin on the button with an ace. We'll let one go.
Clayton.
Clayton with 17 bigs, 10-9 suited in the small.
20.
Limps in.
Limps in.
Oh, that's his small blind.
Joy Boy with queen 5. So we've seen the pros shove a lot of these queen rag combos.
Put 10 in now.
Yeah. Option to raise.
So you thought you raised by 10?
No, I thought I was just competing. If I put 10, I would have put 10.
Finish act.
I know.
No one said anything. I only put 5 in.
Joe Boy checks back. He's hit his queen.
Joy Boy flops
Clayton.
pairs.
Clayton
25,000.
leads here.
Joe Boy.
And the theory is Joe Boy's got no aces in his range because he would have raised. But I could have limped an ace. But he's hit the queen, so he makes the call.
I like that. Very valid point.
Something
So-
I use, I should keep
Clayton.
quiet about that.
So Joy Boy, with
Check.
the calling the bet, is
Joe Boy.
either got queen X or 4X. So that 4 is a terrible turn for Clayton to
On
continue on.
check. Now Clayton hits the 10.
Clayton.
That can cost him some money, but not really. He's losing to the ace. He's losing to the queen. He's losing to
Check.
the 4.
Check.
He's got showdown.
Got check. The queen is good.
So Joe Boy picks up 45k. and saving his big blind ante. Crucial.
Yeah, and he picks up the extra bet to that Clayton made on the flop as well.
Yes.
Yeah, but it's that point that I discussed there is something I use. I mean, you limp in from the small blind, and then an ace comes. You can rep that ace all day long because there are a lot of aces in your range that you'd limp there.
And
if the big blind checks back to you, he's got very few aces he's checking back. 90% of the time he's going to raise.
Very valid point. Very valid point. Very good point. And I hope the listeners are paying attention to that.
I hope they're not, because it's something I use.
No, we do this to improve the game and grow the game in the country. Hand number 140.
22 call.
Peter Neck has gone up to 2 million in chips. 100 big blinds.
You'll fold that.
How much?
40.
40. Raise to 40. 40,000 to call.
Max being active, opening King 7 suited under the gun +1. Opens to 40 with 50 in the middle.
Hugo.
Clayton with the same hand on the button.
Hugo.
Suited in hearts.
Just make Dave aware that the screens are down, eh? All right.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
It's folded around to Norman in the big blind with 9-2 off. Raise and take for Max. Picks up the 50k in the middle.
25 bigs. 25
Yeah, and every few bigs you pick up is crucial.
How many players there?
Every time you raise and take, you pick up 2.5 big blinds,
14,
which
yeah.
buys you an extra rotation.
Else. Else.
Yeah, you have to get to the last 3 to get
Waitress.
anything decent. It's pretty much the same, yeah. You have to get to the last
Coffee and
5.
water.
Yeah, they're back now. Thanks.
0.4.
Looked like Shafi was railing the feature table there. And he had been in that little slam. They must be very close to the money in that now.
They were 3 away a while ago,
Yeah.
and the blinds were huge, so they should be in the money.
22 call.
Now it's gonna
Jody under the gun +1 with ace jack off. 30 bigs.
500.
Raise to 45,000.
Opens to 45.
What's up? 45,000.
Action to Joe Boy on the button. Folds ace-9 off there. Norman makes the call with the pocket threes, going crab hunting.
There was a lot of flop sets with pocket threes yesterday. Let's see if that trend continues. So we've got a pair against 2 overs, 130k in the middle. The flop comes queen high, gust shot
Check.
for Jody. The threes are still ahead.
He checks, takes the free card.
Check. Check.
Goes check, check on the turn.
Check.
Oh, and the threes are
Check.
good. If
Let's
it,
show them.
threes are good.
Threes.
So no c-bet, no delayed c-bet from Jody.
Yeah.
Threes are good at showdown. Norman will pick up 85k.
And there is the little slam clock. So they're 2 away from the money. They're on a break currently. When they come back, their blinds are going to be 40,000, 80,000 with a big blind ante of 80,000. So that's
200k a rotation.
200k a rotation. Average stack is 1.8 million, almost 1.9 million. So they're very much near the business end, and we'll hear probably getting announced in the background when they go hand for hand.
So if you have average stack, you have 9 M's. So do you want to just explain to the public what 9 M's mean?
Thank you, guys. So M was a term coined by Dan Harrington, which he said is what a rotation costs you. So you add the small blind, the big blind, and your antes for the round. So 200k, so you divide your stack by 200k, and you get the amount of M's that you have, which is basically the amount of rotations you have.
So basically, a rotation will cost you 200k, 0.8 million. You have basically 9 rotations before you'll be blinded out.
Now, a lot of the pros nowadays, everybody talks in big blinds. I'm old school. I still like the M's because that's what's going to cost you per rotation. It's not only going to cost you your big blind, it costs you your big blind ante, and then your small blind. So I think it gives you a more accurate reflection of what's going on.
Of how many rotations you have left, how much play you still have left. Okay, Gavin opens the ace queen off under the gun +2.
Folds the small blind.
So raise and take.
And folds the big blind, so gets it through.
Picks up the 50k in the middle, shows the ace of hearts.
Only. Where he had a big ace. There's some chip stacks from the outer tables.
I think that's a chip stack from the little slab.
Yes, it's a different stack with the green chips in.
Yeah, it's a different
chip
chip set. The nice spreads done by the dealers. Well done to them.
Or it could be chip stacks waiting for that one-day event, that 5K one-day event that's starting.
Oh yeah, if you're in the PE area, there's a 5K one-day event about to start. Come jump in. If you busted out of the low slam, something else to participate in.
20,000 to call. 22 call.
Gavin with ace 10 off under the gun +1. With a big stack, 123 big blinds. I think we'll come in for an open.
Raise to 45,000.
Opens to 45, keeping his sizing the same.
45,000 to call.
Just a reminder, there's a 5,000 one-day event underway, the 5-day single day is underway, little stand at your seats, and if anyone's up on a set line and board a ticket for the set
Peter the Knacker likes these hands. 4-5 suited, 4-3 suited, 6-7 suited. Anything suited and connected.
45,000 to call.
That comes from him being a big cash player.
Yeah, shout out to Ulrich. I know he loves the suited connectors.
And you heard the announcement in the back about the 5K one-day event.
I heard that.
And also a satellite.
A nice satellite for the main.
Satellite for the main, correct?
Satellite's been going really well, generating seats every day. The main event should get a real good turnout. I know some people are flying in to play the main.
Yeah, a lot of people that want seats up at Times Square, and
Yes.
there was a few satellites at Sabaya, and there was sat at Windmill.
Check a bet.
Really
Check.
nice to see the satellite going in Bloemfontein. Shout out to Rudy and the Bloom crew. Where are you guys?
Well, we know where Rudy is.
Just watching the World Cup, eh?
Yeah, Rugby World Cup in France.
Shout out to Doc.
I think Doc went with him.
Shout out to Doc's son. It's actually one of my patients.
75,000. 75 to call.
So, pair of threes here for Peter.
Backdoor diamonds leads into the aggressor. We've seen Gavin take these spots to take it away on the turn. Let's see if he does it again.
He wants to see, what are you betting into me with, and do you shut down on the turn?
Absolutely.
So that's
Check a
another good card that
Check.
Peter can rep here.
Absolutely. Peter can definitely rep that 9. A knight would lead the flop. He goes with a big bet.
155,000.
155. I think that
155 to
will
call.
do the job against Gavin.
And he is ahead here. I mean, his pair of threes is ahead here. You can see 78% equity.
Well played, Peter the Knacker.
Gavin gives it up. He was ahead from the flop, though. There's a view of the outer table of this high roller event. Philip dealing there. Kramer, there's Stephen
Like
Courtney,
Jurassic Park.
Alvin Pillay.
So Vishal and Marina still in.
Yeah,
Power.
but that's so either that's
Is
either
that
a
the
satellite
maybe it's the
or the
5K?
5K
The new
one day.
Oh, I see. That could be the 5K one day. No, Kaz Suleiman's still there.
Yeah, but that's not the Little Slam because Brow couldn't have been in the Little Slam. He missed late Ridge.
Did he miss that?
Yeah. So that has to be either the satellite or the 5K one day.
Makes sense. Hand number 144.
20,000 to call.
Gavin under the gun. He folds. Round 2, Joe Boy. Ace King suited.
All
in they
in.
go.
14 bigs. It's going all in.
Alamesa.
295 all in. Does he find any customers?
So far, nothing. Jody's out the way. And Martinez folds the big.
Right, picks up another 2.5 big blinds.
He shows it.
Button good, eh?
Buy some cred. Says that's all I'm playing.
Ace King or better.
Yeah. There is the in
Big
the Little
blind.
Slam. Still Evolt is still
Evolt.
in there. Chaffee.
Chaffee's still there.
And got quite a few of those greens, the 50k chips. Mark Christie's still in as well.
Isugi still there.
Sugi was on the other table,
Let's
so
have a look at the other table.
when we go across we'll find out. He's just panning back on this table.
All right, they're 2 away from the money. 1 more to the bubble.
I don't see Sugi, but there are stacks here where he was sitting.
Yeah, I think he's
There's Rico,
there's Rico, there's Simon,
Simon Solomon,
there's Sean.
Sean
Sean's still there.
Burgess still got a stack going as well.
Cape Town
Clayton.
represent.
Yeah, him and Simon from Cape Town.
Is Simon related to Solly?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Okay. If I change my surname to Solomon, will I be as good?
Oh my.
Well, if you have a Solomon surname, it looks like you can play poker.
20,000 to call. Raise to 55.
I was once playing a satellite in Carnival, and I was on a table with 7 Khalils.
Sounds about right.
7 Khalils. I was an honorary Khalil for that day.
Oh, you honorary Khalil that
Yeah.
day. Yeah, they enjoy their poker, do the Khalils.
That's
Shame
the
the
millions.
chairman of that club was the late great Kev.
Shout out to Uncle Kev. We miss you, buddy. And imagine Uncle Kev and Joe Boy Rami on the same table.
Oh, they had many a chirp and
Oh.
a thing. I sat on tables where they were both.
We wouldn't have to say a thing.
No, absolutely not. And I tell you what, the dealers would come in for some stick. Cliffy will tell you firsthand how much stick Uncle Kev could give the dealers.
Yes.
So action on Joe Boy.
Joe boy.
17 bigs under the gun, king 2 off. Let's it go.
So Peter looked interested, but it's got nothing. So ace jack suited for max. No hijack.
30 bigs. We'll come in for a raise.
Raise to 50,000.
Raises pot. Raises
5-0 to
50 to
call.
pick up 50. Clayton with 13 bigs. 6-9 off, will not defend. Raise and take for Max.
So we're coming up to a half an hour after the dinner break, so the stream should be going live sometime soon. Keep an eye on it.
Clayton today, eh?
Fast end.
Aggressive. Yesterday was messing around, eh?
Slow and steady was doing the work.
Now he's in the zone. He has learned from this one.
Multiple personalities.
Got to teach him. This is the veteran. This is.
Sure, Max having a little
So it's got two styles.
two
The snail,
styles there.
which is slow and steady. And then the T-Rex, which is aggressive. It's got two
Aggressive.
modes.
And the snail is the veteran, the T-Rex is learning from the veteran.
That's right. I like that analogy. Peter Necker picking up a hand under the gun +1.
20 to call. Raise to 45.
Opens to 45.
45 to call max.
Gavin with a Doyle on the button.
Clayton.
Raise and take for Peter. What does Dave call it? Shrapnel.
Small blind,
Yeah.
good boy.
There's a view of the trophies and the cushions. Says I won main event the Boardwalk 2023 by SunBet Poker Tour MJPT.
So the stream is going out nicely. Pick it up there. Started streaming 2 minutes ago, so that's the 30-minute delay. We've been commentating for half an hour now. It was stored and going out now to the public.
So if you're viewing out there, share the link with your friends. Share
Ready
the
to go.
link with your poker buddies.
Push the like,
Push the
subscribe
like.
if you haven't.
And share the link. Share the link on your social media. So we can grow the sport in the country.
How much?
Give us a shout out
40.
from where you're watching.
Raise to 40.
Any comments,
40.
constructive criticism.
Jokes, we welcome all your feedback.
Who you supporting.
He sees Ahmed.
Clayton.
Jimmy looks at him and just remember. it's an
Raise and take
amazing
again
game,
for Max. Shows the ace.
David.
He's vaping.
The shades of Alvin. Those yellow shades that he's made famous.
Yeah. Do you wear shades when you play? I know the answer, but just asking for the public.
No, I don't.
I've tried to.
I've tried it once or
I
twice. but
struggle to see the suits.
It's not that, it just doesn't suit me. I'm quite happy to play without them.
Okay. What are the reasonings for the players wearing shades when they play?
There's a couple of reasons for the players. If you give away tells with your eyes, then it's going to protect you from that. And a lot of the players that can't handle being stared down by any of the other players, if they put the shades on, they feel protected.
Okay.
So if you speak to them, they say they feel very much protected and that they don't give away information.
Any other reasons?
Raise.
Yeah, that's
Race.
basically it. It's just that you feel protected, that you can look away from somebody without showing them you're looking
65.
away.
And also,
Raise.
Also,
can-
and that you
55,000.
cannot give away
Observe.
tells.
you can observe.
And you can
them.
observe
Yeah.
silently without anybody knowing.
Okay, Joe Boy's picked up Ace King on the button.
You can look stare straight ahead of you, but be looking to the side, and they won't know you're looking.
Peter the Knacker in the big blind.
But you know me, part of my game is talking.
Yes.
I'm ahead of you,
So
Jobo.
I'm happy to engage without the shades. Plus, a stare of mine's not going to work without the shades, is it? It's not going to work with shades on.
You don't trust me, Jobo.
Concentrate on that daily.
I think more and more players are playing with shades.
And I damage my equipment. Are you damaging my
Steven's
equipment?
got a nice stack going there.
It's yours.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Had that big hand with the pocket tens.
It's not mine. It's not mine. If I leave this table.
Ah, okay, got you.
If on this table, it's mine.
It's like shopkeeper.
Exactly.
Okay, we've reached hand
Get
number
me.
150 for the day. If you just joined us, blinds are 10,000, 20,000, 20,000.
So nothing for anybody, all the way to Joe Boy.
22 call.
A7.
Folds the A7 with 17
Yeah, early
bigs.
position, he's not getting involved. Well, it's mid position really, the cutoff there. Norman will raise the button with a suited ace though.
Peter with King Jack
And 2.2 million in chips.
will definitely play. How will he play? We shall find out.
Call, fold, or 3-bet.
Fold is
All
never
options available.
Fold is not never. He flats.
Which puts the action on Max. Oh wow.
Max with them Cowboys. Does he T-Rex this thing? Or does he snail it? Definitely coming in for a 3-bet. To how much? 130 in the middle. Just look at his sizing.
190.
Bets over pot.
290.
Re-raises to 190k. There's a raise and a caller behind.
190 to call.
Hoping Norman has the top end of his range.
See, and this is where Max's reputation of being able to pull a move
Absolutely, because
may
Max,
not
is,
get believed here.
Max is totally capable of squeezing here. So Peter might get sticky. I think Norman's going to get out the way.
And Norman
There's Norman out
folds.
the way. Peter might get sticky because he knows what Max is capable of doing in that spot. But he doesn't want to play a big pot out of position. So that's another factor for consideration. But he does have a lot of chips. Half chips will play.
The problem with King Jack off, you're dominated by so many other hands. You're behind to any ace X, to any pair. There's a lot that he's so much far behind to, and he'll get rid of it. It's good discipline.
Max with a squeeze, but this time he had a hand.
Move the button, please.
So there's the Monster
Thank you
Jam
very much.
5k, 5k buy-in. Already 19 entries jumping into that, so the pot getting up there. They're on blinds of 200, 300, big blind ante of 300 already. And there are some of the players in that. There's Vishal, there's Ron Brower, there's Sheldon Javier,
There's
Cass
Rajiv,
Suleiman,
Islam. It's quite a field.
yeah, Marina,
Marina.
there's Vigandas,
There's
Imran,
Imran.
and that is Rico there. So he's jumped in there.
22 call.
Someone all in or?
Oh.
Yeah.
All in.
The big blind, yeah. There you go.
Oh, that's what. That's
Yeah,
what.
yeah, it's fine.
Right.
Martinez is all in with
All
Queen
in.
8. Under the gun.
230.
What's your balance?
All in.
Joe boy, what's your balance? The man's all in.
Norman with pocket sixes. It's 230. It's too much to flip with.
And there's still players behind.
Max picking up King Queen. With only Jody behind him.
All in.
Jody's already picked up his cards ready to fold.
Yeah, Max would have been
aware
watching
of
that.
Absolutely. All right, Domination Nation, 70% favorite, 77% favorite.
Eight queen.
Don't be too greedy.
Go.
500k in the middle.
So looking for eights or diamonds,
Eight in the
finds an
window.
8, but there's a king.
King to follow.
Jack of diamonds for sweat.
Max says Jack of Diamonds for a sweat. Instead, it's the Ace of Hearts.
So an 8 and an 8 only, it's no good.
Diamonds on the turn, I said.
And we'll bid Martinez farewell.
Button's good.
Thank you, Mixie. Dave.
Behind you, there's only 4 because you got a big stake. Maybe king. Little odds of that.
This is flop, king, 8, ace.
So
Big
view of
blind.
that outer table, Gio getting a massage there.
Staying relaxed.
With that, he's still got a decent stack, but he lost quite a few chips in that hand with Steven.
And he said 8, 8.
Yeah, it was very
For
good.
the first 8,
I
I
like
thought,
this
oh.
That's why I said the diamonds on the turn would have been nice. It's nice sweat. Because
Yeah.
once I hit the king, it's got 2 8s left.
Yes. Yeah, makes
That's
it
why I
look
said diamonds more fun.
So Max calling for a sweat for himself because it's more fun.
Max looking for trouble there.
All right.
People, you know?
I'd rather just lock it out, thank you
I'm
very
sure
much.
he was not looking for a diamond,
hold the game, hold the
but
brain.
he's experienced
Yeah, I like
enough.
the
He's
sweats.
been through all those spots, understands the variance.
I also like the sweat.
Clayton.
It's kind of
Shout out to
nice on the
Moose.
flop, you know?
K9 unit.
He folded sixes.
Pocket 6. If you called, I'd fold.
Yeah, but he would have had to move in.
Just afraid of his stack. Didn't.
Yeah. No, if you called, I would have folded. So you would have got the chips.
You can't call it.
Oh,
Probably would
dirty
have to move
tiger.
in.
I had to move all in.
Two of them.
Yeah.
Because of his stack.
Well, Max catching
Mr.
a
Dempsey.
heater here.
Yep.
Ace queen on the
King,
button.
queen, and now ace, queen.
50. 50 to call.
And you see, he was short stacked not that long ago, and now he's over 1 million chips again.
Yep.
Now you got fighting chips.
No.
Now you got fighting chips, says Gavin. You see?
One his favorite
Gavin
hand.
aware of the dynamic.
One of the two. I got the same cards I had earlier. You want to see?
I'm sure we'll see them in a minute.
A fight back by Gavin.
I think he'll just defend.
Yeah, he's gonna makes the defense.
Thanks.
Alright, classic battle Button.
50, then a call.
against big blind.
50,000.
Cut shot for Max.
Good board texture to continue on. 2 Broadway cards. It's in the pre-flop aggressive range. I'm sure you will see a small
40,000.
c-bet.
42 call.
Bets 40 into 130. Because the texture suits his range.
Same
And
one as
we'll get
earlier.
it done.
Another one?
You didn't say when earlier.
So Joe Boy will be under the gun.
Every time you deal to me, you just give me such good cards. I think I might just say to them, I only want you to deal to me.
What?
You always deal me such good cards. I might just ask them only you to deal to me.
I mean,
Max has got talking chips. He's in a better
I've
mood,
been called a lot of things today.
but not that.
What you just said,
Unheard of.
ah,
Nice, no?
that's the nicest thing I've had in the whole week.
Lovely. What did he call you?
He says I always deal him what?
Good cards.
Oh, fantastic. At least someone likes
She
you.
always deals me nice cards, honestly.
At least you got one person who likes you. That's very nice.
Joe Boy's
He's
classic.
still my best dealer on like for good cards on this
Okay,
table.
Joe Boy with 17 bigs, king 10 off.
I like you, but when you leave it.
Gavin, I like you, but when
Raise.
are you leaving?
That's normally what people say to the dealers.
Raise to 60,000.
It's open to 60k.
So let's see if Max gets decent cards. No, 8-7 off.
Then I get a round of applause for everybody in the little slam now. Now in the money.
9-7 again for Gavin.
Players in the little slam are now in the money.
Well done to those participants.
The bubble is.
Shout out to Ronnie, your favorite hand. 9-7 suited.
So Gavin just defended the big blind with 9-7 off. Now he's 9-7 suited in the small.
He's not folding.
62 call.
Is there waiters around here?
Clayton's out the way with the Negrano hand.
Thank you.
So we go heads up to a flop.
Beating nines. Beating nines.
Flop comes ace high. Gavin flops second pair with a 9.
Check up it.
Daughter. I'm never coke.
Check.
Gavin will check to the aggressor.
How much?
50.
50.
Anyone want a drink?
Continuation bid of 50k
52 call.
to 160.
I have a coke, please.
Two still waters.
2 cokes.
2 cokes, 2 still water. No one else.
Gavin will call one street
Thank you.
to see what Joe Boy does on the turn.
Oh,
Also hoping to find a 9 or 7.
What did you drink?
don't tempt me.
Instead he finds the 6.
When you drink.
What?
70.
Okay, yeah.
Joe Boy's not slowing down, eh?
Joe Boy fires the second barrel.
look like a
70 into 260. That's downsized a bit.
70. 70,000 to call.
Ace must be good then, eh?
Does he believe he has the
Over
ace? He
Dave,
did
Dave
open
was
larger
already
from under the gun.
165.
I think your 10s are good.
What?
Your 10s are good.
Doesn't put him on an ace. Joe Boy tells him ace king. Telling stories, Joe Boy.
Just there.
For GNT.
You do know that this can be checked in half an hour's time, eh?
You shall be exposed in half an hour's time.
So there they are, all in the money, those last 14 players.
Well done to them.
Give him some sort of
Getting past 101 entries.
I hit the board. I hit the 9.
Decent price up top, 180.
bluff off the last.
Is it 180 on top? I thought it was 122.
Is it 122?
I bluffed off my last tip.
I could be mistaken.
2020.
2020 vision.
Yep.
You know what? I wanted to find out, can they put it a bit hotter? Make it a little bit hotter.
What?
This is nice. I mean, it's lekker to sweat while you play.
Oh,
Beautiful. Make it 150 degrees.
Oh, Joe
When
Boy.
I came to this table, I weighed 130. I think I weigh about 105 now. Lost some sweat.
so you want them to turn down the aircon? You say raise to
Turn down,
55,000.
turn up.
Turn up. Okay.
Do whatever it is, but cool
Thank you.
room down.
Okay.
Okay.
55,000 to call.
Don't understand.
Sorry,
It's
that's but doc, can you bring me some?
trying to kill the people.
Lost with
Alright,
ice.
Peter opens with 6-5 off
Can take
under
it,
the
Joe Boy.
gun plus 1.
Yes, sir. Who's it
No,
up to?
it's on Clayton now.
Clayton in the small is out the way.
Aye.
Joe Boy with the same hand.
Is there a raise?
It's on you now. There's a raise for 55,000.
And you haven't said raise.
I
once.
said
No, you
raise.
haven't.
Peter will get that through.
All right. I'll try to get Dave's attention so that he can sort you out, eh?
Can you come bring another coke for me, please, mate? Lost with
There are some of the players
You're on
left
the
in that
small
little
boy.
slam.
Small blind.
See Simon Solomon in the money. They're all smiles because they're in the money.
Next time, Peter.
Maybe they can get us a bath. Nice bath.
Sugi is still there. The Silver Surfer.
Mr.
Howard
Lippman.
Lippman's still there as well. Sean Berta's still there. Shafi's still there in the back. Evolt.
Tabu.
And quite a few of the players we don't know, which is really a good thing. Means they're all local players.
Very nice to see. Now they're playing for the pay jumps.
Peter.
And the trophy, of course. Clayton with 10 bigs, king 5 off on the button.
And Clayton hasn't had much to play with, and he took a few knocks. He's come from 745 down to those 10 bigs, eh?
Oh, he took 2 big hits early on.
Yeah, those 10s cost him.
Against the kings, against Peter.
And then he had an open or two that he got jammed over the top with.
Yeah.
That he had to fold.
He's still there, still fighting.
That loosened a bit.
Down to 10 bigs, need to find a spot. He'll be well aware of that. And also with the pending increase in blinds. So definitely looking for a spot to get it in. Well, his stack still has some fold equity.
Or something random. Definitely no jerks.
So we're down to 15 players. We've lost a player from that outer table.
Who
did we lose?
Not better than jerks.
Oh, no, sorry. Better than...
Who was seated on...
Better than queen.
That's what he said. I don't know if I believe it.
I think we might have lost Kramer.
Either way. Either way, it's like
I think Kramer was still there.
Who was on Steven's left?
It was positive betting from start, so it had to be one of the three.
Alvin Pile.
Was it Alvin?
Yeah.
22 call.
I don't know. We'll check now.
Raise to
Jody
45,000.
opens with ace-10 suited.
45,000
and the
to
gun
call.
plus 1 of 24 bigs.
Smoke option, I'm not paying for another one.
45,000 to call. It's a race. 45, Joe Boy.
There was a folder.
It's the second spot I got with him like that. Last time I also had
Peter.
Norman Cherry out the way. Up to
Yes,
Peter
45.
Denecker.
He's done that
7-4
twice.
off, and he'll fold.
Raise and take for Jody.
Please move the button. If looks could kill. If looks could kill.
The vape, is that yours?
Huh?
That vape.
No, it was lying there. When we
I
So
don't-
looking across
I
at
don't
the
know who
preview
is it.
screen there, I can see Kramer still there.
Oh, there's Kramer there.
It's Alvin that's not there.
Yeah.
Musk.
Oh,
So we lost Martinez on our
Yeah,
table.
because he still checked.
And I think we lost Alvin on the other table. So we're down to 14 players.
No, it's not his.
We're in round number 12.
Before us, yeah.
Blinds will go up in 7
I'll
minutes.
find out who it is. So whoever was sitting here from the...
Yeah, it's Alvin.
It is Alvin that's gone from that table.
Yeah.
But it's...
Probably empty.
We can't remember where it was.
Yes.
I bet a few players are breathing a sigh of relief. Always good
It was
to
our
see
brand.
when you're
Anyway.
playing the back of a good player.
22 call.
In the bathroom, in the restaurant.
Jody, 26 big blinds with a Robert Valcone under the gun,
No, you don't
suited.
get 2 good hands in a row, huh?
It's probably Gio.
Will limp in.
Second one is always the stronger one.
That's what I said, remember?
Whenever a
queen-
player limps at this
Oh, yeah,
stage
cool.
under the gun, it's a bit suspicious.
Trying to suck me in.
So other players will be trading carefully.
Yeah, call. I'll tell you when there's a race now. I shall announce. Just calls. 20,000 to call.
Sorry.
No way.
So Norman with a 9-7 suited on the button, and because it's been limped, he could limp, but that's going to create a spot here now
For Peter to squeeze.
for either Peter or Max.
22 call. Option to raise
Peter
Maxi.
calls, so now action on Max, and he's just going to check it back.
All right, we have a 4-way pot.
And
100K
all
in the middle.
4 suits. How's that?
How's that? All suited.
Everybody
4,000
flashing.
suits, and it comes best for the hearts.
Yeah, the hearts for
Check.
Norman Cherry, but the top pair of queens for
I can handle heat.
Max, but 2
2
pair
pair
for
for
Jody.
I can
50.
handle
So
heat.
Jody bets
My body
50.
can handle heat more than
Norman's already called.
I feel colder quicker than I feel hotter.
Max has
So
got the
Max is going to get out the way because of his 6 kicker.
Yeah.
Because it's bet call. He's like straight away, what am I beating?
No, but I mean,
good fault by Max.
I get uncomfortable.
He would have found 2 pair on the turn
And got seriously into trouble.
and into big trouble.
Now the flush draw with a gut shot.
I'm so hot now.
105,000.
With a gut shot 8 with or any
105
heart.
to call.
Got 8 outs one time.
And diamonds get there.
The backdoor diamonds.
Check a bit.
So Peter Daneka would have got there.
Now Norman will bluff at it. 160,000.
But I don't think he's getting Jody to fold 2 pair. He bets nearly half Jody's stack though, eh?
It's a good bet. Really puts on the pressure. What is he trying to represent? That will flat twice, then lead the river.
And it gets there Jack 9.
Will get picked off.
Let's see them.
because he can give him King Jack, which he beats.
He says I missed.
King Jack will call. So he can beat.
Put away.
He says I got away with it. Queen 6, you see, because he was upset when the 6 turned.
Yeah,
But he,
that's a big pickup for Jody.
yeah, and for the first time Norman gets dented a bit.
I know.
Yeah, that big bet on the river cost him.
Yeah, the whole pot, you know, because it was 50 and then 105 and then the 160 on the river.
Yeah, that cost him around about 300. Just under.
I think just over 300.
So when limped pre-flop,
So 20 plus 50 is already 70.
yeah, when
Plus
50
the
on-
105 is 185 plus the 160.
what was the
345.
what was the turn bet?
105 if I'm not mistaken. From Jody.
Sneaky, eh? I had a bad feeling. When I see the turn, I was like, oh fuck, I could have got you. And then I see your hand, you saw. I was so happy. Now you're unlucky. If he doesn't call, you win money. I'll double you up actually. Shove the turn.
What's wrong, Clayton?
All good.
Okay.
That's it.
Getting a walk.
Max. Option to raise.
Alright, so we heads up to a flop, blind on blind. Flop is
Check
king
copy.
high. Gut shot for Jody. 9 high for Max.
20,000.
Max leads into Jody. Jody
Max.
calls with the gut shot.
Check.
Turns a 5. Jody's ahead.
If you want me to bluff, you must check.
35,000.
Best 35
If you want
and
me to bluff,
folds.
you must check.
Maxi, you got 2 chips that.
Oh, more chips. That's good.
There's a view of the outer table.
Is that it?
Huh?
What is it? Mint.
Look at it.
So we have 1 minute left of this level. Then the blinds will be going up to 10, 25,
Yeah, it's
25.
Like bubblegum. It's like
The mint is small.
very, very.
We should
wanna
get
chop
1
me
or
the
2
very
hands in.
bubblegum.
You didn't want to trap me this time.
It is the small, but
Oh,
it's,
you were
it's
gonna-
minty.
Rubber the
It's
straight.
like when you base the land.
Spearmint.
So that 5K tournament filling up quite nicely. They got 3 tables going there now. I see Oki in the background. The
Can't
third
even hit one
table
on my
there.
call.
And all
2020.
the people that come out of the Lil Slam will jump into that.
Give me a hard time.
Yeah, and people from that bust even out of the high roller, like you've got Brian Brower and that.
Yeah. Clayton, 10 bigs under
And
the gun.
your good mate Jaco Potgieter, Lekker Way and coach, hope you guys are doing well. You can respond to Jaco.
Hey, how's it, Yaku? Blomi.
Your
Shout out.
varsity mate.
It is, and Blomi had a big operation 10 years ago today, actually.
Yes.
And we're so glad that he's
20,000 to call,
healthy,
Joe
he's
boy.
well.
25 seconds.
His business is doing
Alright.
well. Very happy for you, bro. And he's playing more poker, which I'm happy
You
to
call
see.
with this.
I call with any 2 cards.
I know. You're obviously better than me.
I'm just going to welcome
Won a few buildings
a
for
guest
me.
in the back here, Brian. He entered our online competition, a friend of Gary's.
Must have some
He's come to claim his t-shirt.
from this game.
So I'm going to leave you with Wave for the moment.
Hey, yes, Peter. Too good for us, Pete. Play with you to Vegas next year.
Sneak.
My Jody with King 10 in the small will complete.
To raise.
Doing nothing wrong.
Gavin with King 2.
Check.
We'll check behind. You go heads up, blind on blind. 60k in the middle. Blinds will go up the next hand. Oh, it has already gone up, sorry.
Check.
It made a difference anyway.
Flop goes check, check, turns the 4. Let's check, check again.
Check. Check.
King eye.
Both players have king high. Jody with a better kicker.
Chop, chop.
King 10 is good. Right, we're on to level number 13. The blinds are 10,000, 25,000, 25,000. So rotation will cost you 60k
Right,
now.
bli-
There's 60k
blinds
of
are-
dead money in the middle for you to pick up.
1025.
I'm a loser.
Blinds are 10,000, 25,000, 25,000 on the big blind ante.
Off my end.
You won.
You got that, Hugo?
No winner, eh?
Chop, chop, chop. Huh?
Listen, I'm happy to get just half
Clifford.
back with that king.
Stephen Courtney
Well,
got his
no fun.
shades on.
3/4.
King 3.
Kramer with his smile on. Mr. Sun.
10.
Keegan out there watching the high roller.
I won. I think I had a 4.
Keegan, of course, is our social media guy
Double pair board, yeah. Yeah, you
and
win that
tech
four,
guy,
yeah.
4 in my hand.
doing all the updates, the chip counts, all the news, all the feeds and the links. Doing a great job. We're back to the action on the feature table. Hand number 160 for the day. Joe Boy with 17 bigs
Boy.
under the gun.
25,000 to call.
You got to start somewhere, you know. So I just broke even there, or just about. Next one, maybe I'll win some chips.
So Way will just go and sort Brian out, winner of the t-shirt competition the other day. So nice for him to come down. He's come down to play the main from Kenya and used to play with Gary and all the guys up in Tanzania.
Raised to 45,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, blinds are up 25.50. So main raise is 50.
So just a reminder to anybody,
To call.
and Brian got the tour of what we've got here at the back. If you're not involved in a tournament and you're in the area and you pop in, you can get a tour of the back here, and one of the guys will bring you in as long as your phone's switched off, and you can come in and see how it works here in the background.
Which one you want to show?
That one, no?
So he shows the card there. Here's the one he wanted to show. There is the chip stack of Giovanni Zanetti. Way will come back and take his seat. I'll bring him back in.
I'm back, guys. I'm back.
Thanks, Wei Wei. It's nice that somebody from Kenya has travelled down, coming to play the main event, and used to play with Gary up in Tanzania.
Must be a hustler. Those Tanzanian shocks.
He's an American that was based in Tanzania for a while and based in Kenya now.
Even worse, they've got dollars.
So, King Jack suited for Norman.
25,000 to
He's
call.
taken a hit. He's gone down to 26 bigs.
Raise to 65,000.
Opens to 65 with 60 in the middle. Jody moving up to 41 bigs.
Clayton.
Nothing there for Gavin. The 7 deuce off.
Clayton
He folds.
folds.
And Clayton
So
getting
Joe Boy.
very short now. And Joe Boy, ace 8 suited. On 15 bigs. He's moved up since he came to the feature table.
Yeah, stayed above
Yeah, it's 10.
the blind level.
Wait, what?
You ship our call.
I don't want to ship. I'm just asking if you're beating ice 10. Everyone.
Norman says if you ship our call. Talked him out of a fault. Norman using speech play back on Joe Boy.
Yeah, giving Joe Boy some of his own medicine. And Norman's normally a quiet man.
Normally
so
Norman doesn't say a word. If you ship our call. Those are very definitive words. Don't try to bully me here. I will take a stand. Is it binding though?
Beep, beep, beep.
I don't think it is.
It's not binding, and I would say that when you tell a guy that,
Yeah.
you don't actually want him to ship.
No, exactly. Like,
You remember the weak is strong, strong is
yeah,
weak?
I don't think he wasn't that strong. He had King Jack suit.
Exactly. He doesn't want to face a
He
shove
doesn't
there.
want to face a shove. I would like to see Norman's reaction if Joe Boy did shove.
Oh, you're going to call it a shove? Okay, I'm all in.
There we go. Then he's
I've
like,
done that a few times to
yeah.
players, and you see the reaction. They're not happy.
Do you get paid
Oh,
for them
goodness.
offers?
This is what happened, Joe Boy.
Give them what they ask for.
See what I mean? Immediately I point to you, it's your time. So you're already on the clock.
Sure. No complaining about that. All I'm
Peter
saying is if I
Tanaka
fold it,
with
I fold.
ace 7 off.
Already reset.
85 bigs under the gun. He's definitely been the most
Raise to
active player.
55,000.
Yeah, we'll get the V-pups up. I'll ask Cliffy to put that up between hands.
He must be above like 50.
Taking a chance.
No, maybe 40.
And I mean, we've had over an hour's play, so it'll be a good sample.
All right, Jody, in the hijack with Jack 9 suited, will fold.
Agree with you.
Gavin with a suited ace, yeah?
In the cutoff.
I don't know.
It's on you, sir.
So he's capable of 3-betting, calling or folding here. Goes for the call. Round 2, Joe Boy.
5,000 to call.
Jobo with a squeeze spot, possibly.
And that's what he was looking at, but then he looked at the hand and thought, nope.
He knows Peter's sticky.
And Gavin hasn't folded in a hurry either.
You can't get to bet again.
No, my
No, so Gavin has 2.1
Yeah,
million
carry
chips.
on, Abel, carry on. You're mixed up.
Oh, and there's
Mixing us
a
up.
pair for each of them.
check
Only one out for Gavin now because there was another 6 folded.
Top pair, top kicker. If you raise A7, you won't hate this flop.
And
85,000.
you know Gavin's going to call at least one bet here.
85,000 to call.
Yeah. And it continues fairly large. Like you said, calls at least one bet. Let's see what he does on the turn. The worst turn is the ace. Ace really gets Gavin in the whole world of trouble. The turn is the 2 of spades.
Check a bit.
Was check on the turn.
Check a bit.
Spades draw gets there.
Yeah, it's a backdoor spades, paired board.
Does Peter go for value?
He's going to go for some thin value, yeah, and I think he gets it.
200,000.
Plus
200,000.
200 into 340.
Just because the turn was checked and then he bets the river, the 10 might save Gavin, yeah. And he might think I was ahead until the river. Meanwhile, he's been behind all the way.
He also might pay him, yeah. Does he get away? Can he get away? Is there a way to get away? No way.
Wait, you should know.
See what I did there?
Yep, playing on the ways.
So many ways.
Cool.
But he's not
Bye.
getting away. Pays him off. Nice pickup. 400k pickup with A7 off by Peter the Necker.
Gavin shakes his head.
Remind me never to play cash with Peter the Necker. He is wild. He is relentless. He just keeps pressing.
So there's Big Orky, Benny Dobson. There's our V-Pips. So Max Davison actually the most active. And look at Norman Cherry, how much more active he's become.
Wow.
And you wouldn't have picked it like that. And then the rest are all pretty even. And Clayton, obviously the least active. He's had very little to play with. But that's a fairly even spread there.
Yeah, no one above 40.
And a lot of people in that normal range, the 28, 28, 28 there.
Yeah, but I just think Peter takes the most aggressive action.
Yeah, when he's in a hand.
When he's in the hand.
So there is another feature on it called the aggression factor.
Yeah.
And you would probably find that he's the most aggressive in that.
And he's now in the chip lead, 2.5 million. Gavin goes down to 70 bigs, 1.8 million. Still very, very deep. And at the bottom with 5 bigs, Clayton needs to find a spot. King Queen suited for Max. Under the gun, 43 bigs. 60 in the middle. Open to 60.
Yeah.
Raise to 50.
He goes 50.
50,000.
Min raise. Risking 50 to pick up. 50. King 8 suited for Gavin in the hijack.
And Gavin taken a few knocks here the last while. He's down to 1.8 million now.
8-6 suited, 5 bigs. Out the way. Jack 7 suited. On the button. Out the way.
Norman out the way. Round to Peter.
The Doyle. No good.
Oh. No, really?
Max with jokes.
So pretty, I don't want to fall.
And you see Geo stack again.
Geo is a machine, huh?
Yeah, it's grown and grown again.
Steven's still very healthy.
Yeah, Steven very healthy. Kramer looking a little shorter.
Uncle Nick still very healthy.
Doc, middling stack there.
Grinding. Looking for a spot.
You can't
Jihan,
see.
also
Yeah,
very
it's got a
healthy.
fair amount of blues there.
The Kimberley Diamond Boys.
On the small blind.
Yeah, as they want to be known.
Suited King Queen.
Him and Jody.
$10,000 to go.
So there is Gavin now. I was alluding to the fact that he's taken a few knocks. He was over 3 million chips at one stage.
Ace-8 off here, under the gun
Raise
plus
to
1.
55.
Looking to be active after taking a few hits.
55 to call.
So what always impressed me,
and there's
or
incoming.
interests me,
I'm all in.
All
Yeah.
in.
There's all
alright,
in.
15 bigs, facing an open, not deep enough to 3-bet. Goes all in for 385.
The main event setup is now underway. You can make your way to table number 4. The main event setup is now underway.
Ace-9 off, facing a shove. With an ace blocker.
Asking how much it is.
I think it's a bit too much, right? How much is it?
Yeah, I think it's too much based on the fact that there's still the original
Six-
razor behind
17
as well.
bigs plus the original razor behind.
It's not closing the action.
It's too much. 17 bigs. He's only got 43 bigs.
385.
395.
And he could be dominated, which he is.
385 or
385. That's what I said.
385.
So, like I was saying, what always interests me is the up and downs of a tournament poker. Your stacks, you can lose a significant percentage of your stack, and how that influences your mentality. So this open could be because he's a little bit irritated. He's lost a few hands.
You beat an ace-10, Joe?
Now he's trying to get a read off
Huh?
Joe.
What did you ask?
Are you beating ace-10?
Distance.
Oh, this. Well, then I must fall.
Shows the ace.
Choose one.
Was never calling.
You said by distance, so
You said just now. Okay, yeah.
Shows him ace queen.
Max is happy he got the free information. Thank you, Gavin. Thank you, Joe.
I'm just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, but Jobo is doing that for a reason as well. He reinforces his image, so when he shoves lighter just now,
No.
Yeah,
Button is there.
he'll get it through.
it's all an angle.
Nothing for nothing.
Everything's a setup.
It's now on the
You go.
it was Max's big blind.
It was Max's big plan, isn't it?
button is right there.
Yeah, the button's on Peter, correct. 100%.
Yeah, I was a big blind last time.
Yeah.
There you take it twice, makes what's the difference? Take the big blind twice.
That's not fair.
Yeah. For you, it's fair. You need a handicap. And your dinosaurs need to eat.
And there's Jude online now saying, how's it way?
Oh, wow.
Shout out to Jude. I did give you a shout out earlier about your 6-3.
Yeah, now Snail's.
Shout out to the guys from
even
Poker
playing,
Lab.
yeah.
I still don't understand why that's your favorite hand, bro. Why do you like 6-3? It's a terrible hand.
This looks very light. Did you sure you never took chips for yourself?
You know who else likes 6-3?
Brian Kalobe. Shout out to Brian.
Kalobi.
Much better. I think so. Wow. You heard me complaining.
It's on the same table.
Shout out to Ash and B and Sherwin. I think they're going down to Cape Town for the next series.
I also joined the
Clayton's
queue.
patience has paid off.
Clayton.
Yes, man.
25,000
Come on,
to
Clayton. I
come.
like it when Clayton does well. He puts in the work,
Race.
doesn't shove.
This is a race. This is a race.
All in.
All in.
That's what I call a race. Good luck, brother.
5 bigs.
5 bigs, 145. Does anybody pay him off?
Sophie gets a caller.
King Jack will call him.
King Jack's going to call him from Peter.
Does he ISO?
No, he's going to just flat call, which will be good news for Clayton because hopefully somebody else will come and isolate from behind.
All in. Call from Peter.
Max out the way. Round to Jody. No, he hasn't got anything.
Nope.
So we saw aces cracked by King Jack earlier today. Mr. Sun
Right.
had his aces cracked by King
Cousin.
Jack.
No, not this time. Hold up. Hold up one
This time
time.
we want Clayton.
Hold up one time for
Can't be,
Clayton.
yeah, you can't be biased in the back. You need to
Sorry.
be neutral.
Can I use my one time for Clayton though?
And David De Beer standing lurking behind us. Yeah, that is another one of his nicknames from Gary, lurking
The
there.
all-in button should be by aces.
Oh, it's Jack
don't-
in the
don't-
window.
Don't do this. Don't do it.
So there's going to be a sweat all the way now.
Don't do this.
3 outs for Peter.
Hold up.
That is a good card for the aces.
Takes away the 2.
Oh, no.
Oh my goodness.
Gracious me.
Oh my goodness. Oh, unlucky Clayton.
Wow.
On to the next
wow,
one.
Wow, wow. So Clayton gets it in with aces.
Okay, I've had enough. I'm gonna
And
make way for.
the deuce was a good card for him because it took away the king.
The king as an out.
So it was only the jack on the river that
Jack
could.
and Jack alone. 2 outs. 1 time.
Sure.
Finds it.
So thanks, Wei Wei, and he makes way for David De Beer. I've just turned it off while David settles
Number
in.
2. Hey, thank you, nigger. Go with the
Cousin.
G'day.
So welcome back, Davey.
Thank you. I've just
So-
did an airport run.
You've just done the airport circuit, have you?
Yep.
Cheapers, how you came in at a sick hand, eh?
Yeah, that was really sick. It's such a brutal game, this, you know.
You know, when you see the jack
Right,
in the
you're the
window,
big
you
man,
think,
woman.
oh my goodness, I'm going to sweat. Then the 2 comes and you think,
25,000.
okay,
Huh?
it's a jack and a jack only
25,000.
9. Wow.
So I say this is a game for sadists and masochists.
Yo,
Because the pain is like non-stop.
unbelievable. That was our rugby commentator. Unbelievable, you
Yeah.
remember?
What was his name?
Joe boy.
Yeah, I don't drink.
So, gee,
Yeah, and Joe Boy with a big smile on his face.
Peter.
And Norman with the best hand in poker.
well, pocket kings
Raised
for
to
Peter now,
55,000.
having just cracked aces.
With a king jack.
Sure, we're down to 13 players, and they're in the money in the little slam as well.
Oh, are they? Excellent.
Hundred and 30.
So he's opened with the
Raised to
kings here, Peter, and
130,000.
because he's been active,
Re-raise.
he gets 3 bet here by Jack 10 by Max. It's a little misstep by Max here now. He's misread the situation, or bad timing. And Peter with the kings. So Peter's got options here now. He can flat or go for the 4 bet. Flat for the trap. Okay, he's going for the 4 bet. And Max gives it up immediately. He didn't even hesitate, didn't even postulate. Gave it up immediately.
I tell you what, it's so nice when you got players like that.
No tanking, no
They don't
TV
have
time.
to tank over rubbish all the time.
And how would you like that cushion, Davey?
I love that cushion. It fit my butt perfectly.
And the bracelet that goes with it, and the
Oh,
trophy
yes,
behind
yeah,
it,
yeah.
and the check.
That would look good in my lounge, trust me.
I think the check would look good in my bank
Yes,
account.
yes.
Oh, goodness. You've got to be in it to win it.
Apparently.
Got to meet him halfway, have a lottery ticket.
That's the rumor.
Sure, that was brutal though. I still have enough.
Are you in
I
pain?
feel for
Mark?
Clayton.
Are you in pain, yeah, Mark?
He was so, he's been so patient, and he's waited, and he got unlucky in the spot, and wow. Then he gets super unlucky. And it was the same player that hurt him. He had pocket 10s and Peter had kings earlier.
25,000 to call.
Peter.
And sometimes somebody's just got your number, as Way says, on the day.
It's absolutely true. There's always just somebody on the table, and it's always the same person that you just cannot get past.
And it's just that day. Another day you're playing, and you've got the best of him.
What
And it's
happened,
just the run of the cards that day.
what happened to Gavin Stack?
Gavin's taken a few knocks along the way as well. So
25. Just
he lost some chips to Gio before he
Option
came to
to
this
raise.
table. And with kings, he lost to Gio, got unlucky. And then
Joe boy.
on this table, he's taken a few knocks. He's got it just in second once or twice.
Forgive you for all your nonsense.
You
Paid off
forgive.
Peter De Necker as well.
I don't forget, but I forgive.
Check.
He's opened a few times, got jammed on and had to fold.
Calling me, I check. I'm not going to try anything. I'll just be happy to win.
So he's on 1.6 million still, but
Yeah, he's still got a decent
so he's
stake.
still got a reasonable stack. So trip 9s now for Gavin.
No. Are you sure?
How did he show the king?
So Gavin will take that one down, but it's just a small blind on blind pot. Nothing big. And there's the outer table still left. You see Alvin Pila has been eliminated.
Oh.
So you got Kramer, you got Stephen Courtney, you got Nicholas Zaka, Mr. Sun, Doc Pacer,
Giovanni is always in danger when he's got
from
chips
Kimberley
behind him.
and Giovanni. And Giovanni has took a big knock against Stephen on the feature table, and then he's rebuilt again. Stephen flopped a set of 10s and got paid off.
Tell him how much you love me.
Over the years,
That's why he's got good stack going, but Gio has taken it obviously from elsewhere.
That's a good description.
And you see behind there's the 5K one-day event. There's 3 tables going of that already. They were opening a 4th table.
Wow.
They got my measure. But I'll be back.
So there you are all up to date. And there's a satellite to the main running.
Oh, is there a satellite as well running?
Back to the drawing
Jeez.
board.
So Dave's got a busy little
Issue.
Yeah,
issue going on.
4 tournaments running at the moment. The high roller, the little slam, the 5K one-day event, and the satellite to the main.
keeping Dave Rolfe out of mischief.
Keeping his step rate up.
Over his dragons.
And we had
Yeah, Abby.
an American player come in, playing out of Kenya. He used to play with Gary up in Tanzania. He won the online competition the other day for a T-shirt. And he's here down to play the main, and he came to collect.
Oh,
So he came for a little tour at the back here, Brian, and
nice.
collected his card stream T-shirt.
60,000.
And he will be playing the main event tomorrow.
Fantastic. Oh, it's
Flying down from Kenya, which is very nice.
there's a
There.
bullets again.
That's the auntie.
Put the uncle also. Well,
Jody's
So the Rockets here for
jump
Jody,
in, guys. Jump in. Jump in.
and he
Every-
raises,
every-
and
everybody
everybody folds. Do you know what?
So horrible.
Sometimes you bemoan that, but you look at poor Clayton and you think,
Yeah.
okay, there's nothing wrong with taking the blinds and antes.
Doyle-
There's an all-in from Mr. Sun.
Okay.
Who's he involved with in the hand? I see cards in front of his good friend Nicholas.
Good man.
So the two of them always
Yeah,
cheap as they don't hold back, eh?
Yeah, the
Friends all these years, but
two partners in crime.
they go at it on the poker table, and Gio's involved as well. Gio's got Gio puts a time bank in.
I'm saying they're not responding.
They're going to respond with their chips.
And Mr. Sun has got his statuesque pose. He's staring off into the distance, not engaging Gio at all.
Maxi?
On the
They're just waiting for me
You
to
see Brower in the background there with Marina. They're all in that 5K one-dayer. To the left,
I thought-
Imi and all of them all in that 5K one-dayer.
Okay, that's the new one.
You've given him a walk of King 3. Gee whiz, look how this game's changed. The man was raising with 6-4 off earlier, now he's folding King 3.
Big blind Max.
So Gio really in the tank here.
Looking for a winner.
That Gia's folded. Oh, did he? Oh,
No,
did
he's
he not
put the time
put
banks in.
more time banks.
He's put a stack of time banks in because he's in the tank here.
Well, he's tanking like this. I assume he's got an ace, but with a weak
Go now
kicker.
to everything, you'll see it's still running.
Why else would he be tanking?
Yes, yes.
I think it's got to be a reasonable kicker. Because why else is he tanking for so long?
Yeah.
24 hour endurance.
He makes the call,
Le Mans.
and now Nick folds. So we go to showdown.
Who raised this?
I think
Not me. Fold.
It's pocket kings,
pocket kings.
and it's versus the ace. So Mr. Sun does have the ace,
Raise to 50. Yeah, min raises
and
50.
Mr. Sun gets
Take
the
that
double up
Peter.
from Gio,
Says he has to. Sounds like S9.
and those chips all go Mr. Sun's way.
I'm in the mood for drinking.
Have to.
The dealer's
Ouch.
drinking.
That's-
Where can we get brandy?
You know, if single ace comes, you're more likely to believe he didn't believe the double ace and didn't think that Mr. Sun would shove it trip aces.
GNT.
So we're going to move back to the feature table.
You're from Bushbuck
I'm from Pretoria, man.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Thinks he's GT and then he goes fast. There was not much you could have done with
I'm GT, then I add the I.
Oh.
It's a nice drink. It's a downer.
It's nice.
I knew you were suffering.
So now I walk in, I see aces cracked. Now I've seen kings cracked.
Yeah.
Getting a little bit of rum involved in it.
So you're seeing lots of action.
It's vicious, these people.
easier there.
Unbelievable. And there's 30 minutes left to the next break. So time has flown by in this session with all the action.
We were talking earlier on about the aces and that.
Gavin is raising.
Doyle Brunson said, pocket aces.
Race to
You normally
55,000.
make minimum when you win with them and you lose maximum when you lose with them.
Yeah. He said you either win a small pot or lose a huge one.
Yes.
So Jody makes the defense here to Gavin's open. Three clubs on board. Jody's got the only one with a club in his hand, and he checks. Gavin's going to continue though, and I don't think Jody can call this actually.
I don't think he can call it.
He's got a seven of clubs.
With such a small club.
Ace of diamonds, he hasn't hit anything. Oh, he's going to call, eh?
Gonna call.
It's getting stubborn, yeah? So now the club comes, he's got a straight flush draw.
Can't lose.
He's got a flush. So Gavin gonna rep that now, eh?
100,000. 100 to call.
Now you've got a 7-eye flush.
Well,
and you called on the flop, you
he's
didn't
called
believe.
on the flop, so now he's got to call this.
Yeah, he has to call.
Otherwise, it's just
Raise
insanity.
250,000.
Not only does he...
250 to call.
Very good play.
Oh, it's a strong play, eh? He's pushed it right back down Gavin's throat.
Because Gavin doesn't have a club.
Shows him the 7 of clubs.
You didn't like the 4. The 4 of clubs, you didn't like it, eh? You didn't want the 4 of clubs.
I already had it
Killed
on the
his
flop.
end. Killed his end.
Ace 7 club.
Nice.
Very,
A7
very
club.
strong play.
Oh, I see that. You showed you one of your cards.
Maybe he had a straight flush. Straight flush.
I didn't. I had the 6 of clubs. I had Jack 6 of clubs.
Anyway, whatever you had, well played.
Too many clubs in the deck.
Gavin?
My club. You sure? Not the 7. The 7 wasn't beaten.
So Rion van Nikak, hi guys, always nice listening to you, Mark, and sharing your knowledge. Miss our late nights playing at Chantal. Yeah, we had played many a late night at the club.
Monday.
In 27 minutes, we're going to leave.
I'm leaving on Monday.
All right. Hand number 172. Joe boy, what you got? A7. Under the gun.
Race.
No, I never had a club.
270.
To 70,000. 70,000 to call.
And everybody folds around to Gavin in the big.
Who's in?
Little bit of frustration creeping in with Gavin. You could see it in that hand with Jody.
Yes, I'm beating ace 10. Okay.
Here goes the speech again between him and
Yeah,
Gavin
Joe.
from an earlier hand.
See what happens.
Joe does a lot of talking.
The flop's quite
We're
important.
going to see, but not A7, not clubs.
I had Jack 6 of clubs. First.
So 6-3-8 flop.
Misses Gavin completely.
Yeah, misses completely. He's really missing wide now.
Joe's still ahead with his
Joe's
ace.
ahead with the ace high.
Check.
He's gone check, check. 3 doesn't change anything. Gavin checks again. Joe boy checks. Here's the king. Is a card either of them can rep. This is Queen 10. There's the ace of Joe boys.
Thank you, Mr. Davison.
Very short arms, Joe.
Also,
Deep pockets, short
I'm
arms.
also
T-Rex syndrome. And
you sure?
At the table there.
Martin
Nah,
de
doubt
Kock
it.
says great analysis of tonight's game, Mark and Way. So Martin de Kock, professional cameraman, so it's always good to get his input in that. So Hannes Wuchenboom, he says, Way and Gary, you guys are insightful and very entertaining. Love the poker and this commentating. And great to see the progress in production. Gary's not in the commentary booth currently.
Can I have your big
It's
blind, please?
Way and Mark, but it's
25,000.
glad you're enjoying the commentating and that it's entertaining.
Raised to 55,000.
Little suited connectors. Well, not suited, but connectors. From the hijack position. Jody coming along for a squiz. That's Gavin.
Sorry.
So we're going to go to the flop after the raise and the call.
There's the jack. Oh,
Oh, set of threes.
6. 6 and the 3s.
And he's hit the 6, the middle pair. So he's going to shed a few chips to Jody, yeah?
85,000. 85 to call.
Smooth call, what do you think?
Yeah, take your time. Let that clock run right down. Flat call.
The spades is a bit
Yeah,
scary,
but don't raise it now. Don't run away from the spades.
Yeah, just smooth call.
Raise.
The chances of him
But he's
having
raised
the
already.
spade draw, it's very slim.
195,000.
He's chosen to raise it up now.
195 to call.
I think he's chased him away.
Yeah, Peter's got the 6. I don't know if he runs away off from 1 bet. He'll come along with 1 bet.
He's drawing so
You know
thin.
he gets sticky.
4%.
But he doesn't know that. He thinks it's just a jack that's raising him or a flush draw. So a disaster for him would be another 6 or a 7 on the turn.
Don't put the curse on him, Mark. Okay,
So ace of spades, which is going to be a scare card for
both of them.
for both players. It's gone check by Peter. Jody's checked back.
Yeah.
Queen. So now Peter, is he going to have a little steal at this? He's going to say, maybe I can
don't know, he's
rep that flush because he doesn't have it. Look at that, he's going big,
yeah,
eh?
He's going big. Look at big chips.
Sure, look at that. Look at that size of that bet. 560 in the pot. And he's bet over 400.
Yeah, that was a pot size bet, eh?
Almost a pot size bet. So you can see the pain on Jody's face, eh? But he can't fold a set here. If the guy made his flush, he made his flush. Time bank going in. You know, it's easier when you can see the cards. I mean, let's not kid.
Yeah.
But, sure. And what strong play by Peter, yeah? Makes the call. Shows the 6.
Okay.
Three.
Good call in the end.
Good call by Jody, and because it's a nice big pickup.
Baby man.
So, Davey, you were there right in the beginning when Gary was commentating on his own before I
Yes.
joined him. So, going back a long time now, pre-COVID.
He was actually when Gary first started commentating. He was sitting in this room we're in now on his own. And
That
it
was the very
actually
first
bigger.
one, yeah.
The room was actually bigger than this.
And you did a few guest spots with him there. There's the chip counts.
Yeah, only later on I did guest spots. I wasn't keen on doing the commentating, and I was
There's
very
our
busy.
V-pips.
There's a little button on it.
But at a later stage, I did.
Top of it.
Oh,
They eventually
go.
converted. Gary kept saying to me, "Come on."
where's your mic guy?
Yeah, I think it's a tough job to do on your own. It's
mic-
always
the
easier
mic
to
guy.
do with
Where's
someone
Captain's
next to you.
cable?
But what I was
Yes.
getting at
Light
is,
goes off when it's off.
you've seen this production grow here at the back. And I say production because it is a production.
Yeah, it's
How fantastic is the equipment we've got now compared to back then?
Okay.
it's
Because even since when I come,
leaps and bounds.
and the skins and everything with the players' photos now, and all the
Leaps
extra
and
bells and
bounds.
whistles, it's unbelievable, isn't
It's
it?
so different. Every time we come out here, we have some new technology. Like we only use the marks on the players. At the beginning of the year?
Yeah, from Times Square.
From Times Square, we never had that.
That's a great innovation.
Yeah.
The whole
that's
set, the way it's set up now.
It's absolutely, you got a whole lot of extra cameras. We sit in with a permanent camera on the flop. We sit in with a permanent time, with a permanent clock.
The timing screen, yeah. And bigger commentary screens, the soundboards, everything is improved. Like, I can't believe the difference from when I started at Carnival, which was, and I did 3 sessions at Carnival before we went to the river. And you were pre that, so unbelievable the change in technology and equipment.
Really changed. Carl and Gary made a real great job of this.
Yeah, Carl and Gary, and Carl has invested a lot into this, and it's his
Yes.
vision for a lot of the things.
Yes.
So
yeah.
shout out to him for that. So we've got 18 minutes left till the break, and at the break we'll switch out again and bring the other table up. And we're down to the 13 players still. So still 4 away from final table, and then
Still a way away from the money.
yeah, and when they get to the final table, they'll still be 4 away from the money on that because it's paying 5. But nice healthy payday.
Yeah.
Raise to
And 50
175.
entries is really a successful tournament.
The thing about these guys, they don't do many deals.
No, a lot of the guys playing.
They don't. Many of them are professionals. They don't do too many deals. They don't do bubble deals and.
No, there's not
Move
too
the
much of
button,
that going
please,
on at this level.
Call me Norman.
No, man.
So there is the outer table that will be coming up here. Giovanni,
My
Ian,
cherry.
Doc Pather, Mr. Sun, Nick Zackham, Stephen Courtney, and Darren Kramer.
Yeah, I see Darren still grinding along.
Yeah, he's got a middling stack there, because if you
Yeah.
think that the average stack is now 1.1 million,
Serious, no.
Darren's
Yeah.
under that for sure.
Yeah.
Huh?
The blue chips, what's it, 50,000?
Yeah, that 50,000 is the blue chip, so
Oh, no, man.
he's got about 700,000-800,000 there as Darren. And the blinds are currently 10.25, but when they come
Yeah.
back after the
Your
break, it's going to be
Highness.
20.30 with big blind ante of 30. So that's going to be 80k a rotation.
Squeaky bum time.
Yeah, and especially when they're a little shorter handed because of the
The
6-7
the
split.
smaller stacks.
Gavin.
So I think Gavin will be glad to get back off the feature table into the outer tables because he hasn't had a good run yet.
Raise 5-5.
He's lost over 1 million chips here. He
55.
came to the feature table with 2.4 million. And he was over 3 million on the outer table at one stage before he took that knock with the Kings against Gio.
Yeah. They're all looking for each other's cards, yeah.
Yeah. So raise, call, and that price is maxing in the big blind.
Let's see what the flop brings us. There's wow. As
Wow, how's that
David
flop,
Daddy
eh?
used to say. Oh my goodness.
Something for everybody there. There's a 10 and a gut shot for Max. There's a 9 and a gut and an up and down for Gavin. And
80.
top pair and an up and down for Peter de Necker. So Peter de Necker getting the best of it.
I think Max might be the only one that be able to get away with this. Get away, yeah. I don't know if he'll feel so comfortable. Yeah, he's folded his hand.
So he's folded the middle pair with the gut shot. Oh, there's another jack now for Peter, and he checks it again.
Yeah, he's drawing very thin here now. He need only a 7.
105,000.
And one of the 7s is gone. He's
Yeah,
got 3
because
sevens.
the queen, which
Queen
he thinks
gives
is
him the
good, gives
yeah.
the full house to Peter. So Gavin doing a few more chips in this end.
Yeah. Only a 7 now.
And Peter doing a great job of just flatting this off every time.
Yeah. Queen comes, he's in trouble.
It's a king,
Okay,
so
king.
it gives the
I think the
higher
king,
straight to
I think the
Peter.
the king saves Gavin, yeah.
Check.
He's gone check, check. And Gavin's going to see that Peter was slow playing him all the way.
Yeah. Oh. I think the king saved him.
And a sigh by Gavin there. He's shed a couple of 100,000 chips more. Down to 1.1 now.
Hey, with the up and down straight.
Which is still average stack, so he mustn't beat himself up too much.
Yeah.
He can still build from there.
Still got an average stack.
Yeah. You see there, Mr. Sun healthy, Nick's healthy, Steven's healthy. Looks like Darren's picked up a few.
Come queen on the river.
See Yeon in the corner, slightly short. Doc Pacer also short. Doc even shorter because those blacks are only 10s. And Gio in the corner looks okay.
Yeah, Doc looks a little bit short there.
Yeah, Doc's probably the shortest stack, and then Yeon.
Giovanni as well. He's
Yeah, he hasn't got too many blues, but he's got a stack of those stack of reds is only 100k.
Yeah.
So Gavin under the gun. Gonna fold, gives the dealer a dirty look.
Mr. Joe Boy.
Yeah, it's hard.
Welcome back.
When it goes wrong, it always seems to. It doesn't rain, it pours.
Yeah. Pocket 8s here for Norman.
Norm. Played a lot of poker with Norman. I like him. Nice guy.
Race.
Him and his
75,000.
cousin Ben
75,000 to call.
and his father Norman Senior.
Norman Cherry Senior.
Okay,
So
there's a bit of action coming. Yeah.
yeah, Jody with the ace-10 suited, and Jody's flourished here on the
I
feature
think-
table.
I think this will be a call. This.
He came to the table 610,000. He's sitting on 1.9 million now.
Wow. Nice. Tripled up so far.
Yeah, he's tripled up in this session.
They look like the eggs off.
You got to just be so patient with this game, Mark. You just got to be patient.
Yeah, I think it's the name of yours and my game.
Yeah. Oh, flop the boat.
Flop the baby. Now to get paid.
The only way he wins is running aces or running 10s.
Yeah, and Norman needs to check behind you. Yes.
Yeah, no one has to check.
And he checks back.
You play.
Club on the turn is going to get Jody into trouble. There's no club there.
A club, a ace or a 10 is going to get him into trouble. Yeah,
But
it's
now,
game
because
over.
it was check the flop, he wants to represent that blind range of the 866.
55,000.
Okay, and I think the
Hollywood and the
Oscar's about to happen. I think we're going to see a real show here.
He's going to run the clock down and then flat call.
Call.
Wow, what a flop. And Jody's stone dead. And ace would be the worst card.
The jack. So now it depends if Jody wants to have a second stab at this. He's reaching.
It's so nice when you're sitting on the other side and you see your opponent stretching.
125,000. 125 to call.
Norman's going to think, has he got a piece of this? Can I get paid?
Norman might ship it. He isn't that big stacked.
It's 125.
He's got 500,000.
He raises it to 300. He's trying to get paid. He's not going to get paid.
Yeah,
but he played it well. He got max out of it.
Jody will
Jody will tank and then fold.
He will. He won't call this. He can't.
No.
And the raising's going to help him absolutely nothing.
No, because Norman's left so little behind.
Yeah.
You know he's not folding.
Yeah. But the fact is Jody's got squat.
You know he's never bluffing there by raising that like that.
Thank you, Mr. Davison.
And there it is. WPT World Championship at the win.
I think so, eh? I haven't seen him the whole day, so I assume he's not here.
Who's he looking for?
So Doc Pater wearing that cap.
They just confirmed he's not here.
I'm missing him. Why isn't he here?
Went home.
Absolutely no idea.
Fell. Did you say his wife did?
His wife fell ill, so he went home.
Oh, shame.
It looks like it's getting around.
Yeah, we won't comment.
Yeah.
So action on Joe Boy.
Joe Boy. Race.
70.
Race to 70,000.
Makes it 70k to go with the 6-4 suited.
Go, Joe Boy, under the gun.
Peter?
Max folds.
Oh.
Jody with ace queen suited though.
Right into it. But he's got position on.
Only flat calls, eh? No 3-bet. Ace jack by Gavin. And because Jody's flat called, this could get Gavin into trouble.
He's going to flat call.
Gavin could use this as a squeeze spot and then he's going to run straight into Jody.
Call.
He makes a flat call.
Check a bit.
So the ace queen of Jody's in the lead.
Check.
Gavin checks back.
80.
Action on Joe Boy. He's going to fire it.
Yeah, yes. And they're both going to fall, Joe.
And Martin de Kock has come back with Hugh Bladen for my unbelievable. He knew exactly who I was talking about.
Okay, Hugh Bladen. That's right.
And Robert Carly sending us greetings. Way shouting from the side. Shout out to he says, hello, Robbie.
Not much left. 1, 2. 350.
Gavin asking for a count here.
35 left.
I don't know, unless Gavin's got some sort of a read.
Check a bit.
And Gavin checks.
120.
And Jody doesn't slow down there.
Job is just firing.
He's just firing. Raised pre-flop, fired the flop, fires the turn, and Gavin gives it up.
Gavin should never have called the flop. What are you hoping for?
Tell me you hit the king.
Small blind.
Good.
Just throwing all these chips away.
And Luke Pillay says the streaming quality is poor. Just go into your settings and check your quality of what pixels you're using. So just up that and take it up from 240 anywhere up over 480 or whatever, and it should be good. Because that's normally the case, that your setting is low on the side. Because it's going out in full HD. And I'm watching it on the laptop here in front of me, and it's the stream from half an hour ago, and its quality is absolutely perfect. So you just need to up the quality of how much you're coming down in.
$25,000 to call. Raise to 75,000.
Wow.
Wow.
Hijack positions.
Yeah, hijack raising 4-3 suited. Gavin very frustrated now, under 1 million chips, 945. You can see it in his body language. He needs to just regroup in the break, take a few deep breaths, and just walk it off. Go and have a smoke or whatever.
It's got to just tighten up a little bit, just for a while.
So there is the table that will be coming up after the break. Just over 3 minutes left. We've got one rugby game on tonight. All Blacks are playing Uruguay. Hugo says that's not a rugby game, it's a massacre. That's what he was saying to me. I said, there's a rugby game on. He said, no, it's not. It's a massacre. So ace-queen suited for Max. Nice quality hand.
He's going to fire, yeah.
Raise to 50.
Makes it 50k. Gavin, queen, jack.
Dangerous.
50 to call.
Fold, Gavin.
Makes the call. Joe Boy, in a small blind.
Joe?
He folds.
It's yours, huh?
Big blind of Norman is made the defense with a 10-8.
Did Norman call?
Yeah, Norman called. Norman's hit the 8.
Yeah, Norman's ahead.
Maxi?
So Norman takes the lead, yeah.
Check or back? Check.
Max checks. Gavin checks.
Oh.
The 9 strengthens Norman's end. He's got an up and down to go with that 8 now.
Yeah.
Gives a gut shot for Gavin.
Check. Check.
And
There's the ace for Max. Norman slow played it the whole way, didn't bet the turn.
Yeah, he should have bet there.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable to check the flop. I think he should have led the turn. But again, this is just my opinion, no criticism. It's just how I would have done it. And we all play differently. So check to Max. Max with the ace now.
40.
Goes small. Gavin can't call with the Queen Jack.
Nope. And I don't think Norman can call with that pair 8.
He's made it so small, but you gotta think you're losing to him.
To another table.
You got a pair 8.
That
You got a
one,
bluff catcher. And if he was bluffing, why would he bet so small?
Fold.
Good fold by Norman.
So we'll
So
have
those
one more
40s
hand.
you save here,
Let's
40
get one-
here,
one more
40
hand
there,
in.
they add up.
Oh, yes.
They add up, those bits that you save, those folds you make.
Gave it.
So we should get one more hand in, and then we'll be going to the break.
Eight of a flop.
You're winning.
But I gave it.
Saw the river.
Yeah, but that's when I gave it. Should have bet. Didn't bet.
Make ace on the river.
Small, big.
Okay, hand number 181, and then we're
Yep.
on a break. I'm assuming it's a 15-minute
It
break.
will be a 15-minute break, and we'll swap out the feature table
25,000.
down to 13 players. So 4 away from that final table.
10-minute break for 15
And
minutes.
Gavin folds the ace-9 and gets up and leaves. Go take a walk.
Into raise.
Just walk it off a bit, Gav.
60 on top. Yeah.
So Norman limps in from the small blind. Peter Deneka puts
Okay.
money on top with
Alright.
the pocket 7s.
Tabo.
And you will rejoin us in 15 minutes time.
Button is here when we come back. Jo, kopo ro takabo. Kopo lo mpiletse motho mo. Jo, Tabo.
Welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino in the beautiful city of Quebec in the Eastern Cape. It's your SunBet Poker Tour. It's the high roller event on day 7 of the 4th stop on our 2nd season of the nationwide tour. We're getting down to the business end. We're in day 2 of that high roller event. 50 entries down to 13 players. They'll be paying 5. So 4 away from a final table. In seat 1, Darren Kramer, 890,000. Seat 2 will be Stephen Courtney, 1,990,000. Seat 3 is vacant. Seat 4 is Nick Zackham, 1,750,000. Seat 5, Mr. Sun, 1,320,000. Seat 6, Doc Pather, 620,000. Seat 7, where the button is, Gian Richards, 550,000. And Giovanni Zanetti, seat 8, 300,000. So Gio's taken a few hits out there from over 2 million.
Mustn't rush. Well, no, Nick doesn't. Nick raises.
One of them, you could have had 8, 9, 8. I think it gets one person.
So the beeper coming, blinds will be 20,000, 30,000 with a big blind ante of 30.
30,000.
The dealer getting them to post the blinds,
blind,
players
30,000.
getting mic'd up, taking their seats.
Yes.
Who's the blind? Me.
So just Gian not there, and the button is on him.
Yeah.
So fortunately for him, he won't miss a hand that's costing him.
Raised and,
So Stephen 9-6 off under the gun.
what happened? Yeah.
30,000.
I'll give you a helpful hint. I won't be raising. If I'm playing that.
30,000.
Just a raise.
It'll be all of it, or
It'll be all of it or none of it.
So Gio giving them a heads up. He won't be raising. It's all in or fold for him from now.
Read or something.
30.
King 10 for Mr. Sun in the hijack.
Oh, here, there's one. But if they clean it a bit. Is that your coke? No. No.
Raise.
He puts in a raise.
70,000.
Makes it 70k to go. Nothing for Doc. Ian's not there.
70,000.
Round 2 Gio.
Yep.
King 7 off
It's a raise. Yeah.
in the small blind.
How much? 70,000.
Yep.
Darren Kramer pocket 5s. So at the very least he's going to make a call. So we go to
leave
the flop.
tables, just the stuff on the tables.
Check a bed.
It's not a bad flop for
Check
pocket
bet.
5s. Only one spade for
Check,
Mr. Sun.
Check a bed.
So it's gone check, check, check.
Check a bed.
And the 5s of Darren are
50,000.
good.
Call.
Here, 5s.
Darren bets the river and gets called by Mr. Sun with the king high.
Japanese 4-suited. Bet or 5. I'm going with it if it
No. I'm just.
You would have bust me.
Then you managed to get 50.
I need it badly, huh?
I like that.
So there's the outer table.
Big blind.
Gavin Zardini, seat
30,000.
1. Joe Boy Rami, seat 2. Seat 3. Seat 2 is vacant. Norman Cherry Jr. Peter Denecker, Max Davison,
How are you, Uncle
Jody
Lee?
van Wyk going around the table. Those were the players on this table before the break.
Like a lot. I never use them. I do a lot. I mean, I'm on every rugby game, right?
Talk about it now. Ideal time.
So there's Nick, 1.8 million. Pocket 2s under the gun.
30,000.
And they'll all be aware of the dynamic of Gio, very short, looking for a spot to shove.
7.
Raise 70,000. $70,000.
And he gets Mr. Sun to fold the ace deuce. So one of the 2s being held by Mr. Sun.
70.
Doc calls with a Jack 10 suited. Ian with the Queen 9 suited. Round to Gio.
Is it yours?
Jack 5 off, not good for him there.
How you educate him? Fuck.
Darren folds.
Just asking you if it's a coffee.
Stephen gives up the big blind.
Oh, okay.
You're a good man, dog.
Be gentle, be gentle.
No, be gentle yourself, dog.
Check a bit.
Check for you.
Check. Check. Check a bit.
So, Jack flopped
Check,
it up and
check
down
back.
on the queen line. Turned to Jack now. For Doc.
80,000.
How much?
80.
He bets 80,000 and there's nothing for Nick
All
there.
yours, Doc. Everything better than my card. No, it's enough.
And there's a comment here from David Daddy say, miss that David Daddy guy. Yeah, David, we do miss you.
I have the
Uh,
what do you call them?
And we wish you
Small
well there in
blind,
Australia.
big blind.
Well, hoping
Good
for a
if you're
small
online
one.
watching.
So everything was free. 30.
30, yes.
So that is hot chocolate, Mr. Sun.
Here's Max Devison wearing the SunBet Poker Tour
Where is that
cap.
hot chocolate made? At the from the coffee shop or here?
Yeah, I think in the hotel there.
From here.
In the bar.
30,000.
So action on Mr. Sun.
30,000. 30. 30.
250.
250. All in.
So
Sorry, what
Joe
happened?
finds a pair of threes and he
250,
moves it
all
all
in.
in. Kramer with ace king.
To the number.
Rejams and isolates.
Maybe I'm a bit wrong, huh?
1,010,000.
Million and 10.
So Stephen with the pocket eights now. It's been all in and all in. He'll get rid of the eights.
I leave it to you. Good luck.
Ace King.
Sorry?
Ace King over. Good luck, man.
Not you.
Might have won this. I had a pocket eights.
You seem to, you and I would have been dancing.
Good luck, guys.
Ace King.
So good luck to both gentlemen.
Like to be you.
6 will wrap it up.
Three are still good. There's the ace though. Still a couple of redraws, a 6, a 3 or a deuce.
Never in my life.
And he doesn't find any.
Yep.
And it would have been a good
I knew
flop
once
for
you said
eights
like to
as
be
well.
fucking point
I know, man.
Point dead.
So Darren will scoop up the last of Gio's chips. So we're down to 12 players.
Sit open.
So no room for a small card.
Very interesting hand would have been. I would have opened your 3-bet and I would have 4-bet jammed and you would have decided.
Small blind.
What did the, where did
20,000.
Darren giving the breakdown if Gio hadn't have
Tough spot for the million chips.
jammed first, how the ace king would have played against the eights.
Eights are not quite good enough to call.
Well, not for a million, for 300-400, yeah. I mean, you knock him out.
Yeah, I'll call him definitely.
Thank you for the coffee, Alan. Keeping me awake here. I needed this. So Doc Pather,
30,000.
4-3 suited.
Sit open.
same thing?
Is this a live game?
Yeah.
Maybe now.
9 o'clock. 9,
30,000.
Starting. New Zealand, Uruguay.
That should be a one-sided
Yeah, no, that would be a lot.
event.
30,000.
So Stephen with the ace queen here on the button.
Eight.
Raise.
He has a million something, yeah.
Announces raise.
Raise.
170.
There's a good shot of Josh there taking photos.
170.
Takes great photos, does young Josh.
Thank you.
So Mr. Sun in the big blind, the ace 3, he'll give that up. Stephen's raise will get through.
What a funky national anthem Uruguay's got.
Yeah. I think they do. They're passion, I try. They get killed, but they're very impressive. I mean, they were leading against Italy. They were playing well, didn't they? for 15 points to France. Maybe the hopes that someone
30,000.
Romania, they can't play up.
30,000 to play.
Yes, they're passionate, huh? Yeah,
The Tongans.
30,000 to play.
Oh boy. 170.
170 raise. 170.
170.
Yes, 170. Yep.
So, comments here for Way
10x raise there.
from Nolene. She says, Way, we miss you. And oh, did you find your cat? Way saying, no, not yet.
What school did you go to?
170 repeats.
I'm not. Way giving a shout out to Nolene and Ronnie.
I'm checking.
Playing till 12 and then they're going to see.
There's the
Playing till 12 and then
shirt
they're going
of Jody van Wyk,
30,000.
part of the Diamond Boys with Jan.
Yeah. I said
30,000.
there'll probably be 8 people. 7? Right, 12.
So King
30.
Queen here for Nick.
Raise.
Raise.
Announces raise.
Speak is a little bit close to those guys.
80.
Dave De Beer joining me again.
Folks, I'm back. Sorry,
You've been
just
out there busy, Dave?
Yeah, just doing a coffee run. Lots of cappuccinos flowing in this place.
Yeah, I just got coffee as well. Ellen was kind enough to make for me. I needed it to keep awake as well. So raise all in.
520.
Nick raising with a king queen.
520.
Pocket eights moves all in.
80, 20.
And Nick says that's too much for king queen. You can see on the background screen there the All Blacks doing their haka.
Yes, small blind. 20.
Okay, so anything exciting happen while I was gone?
Yeah, well, Gio's been eliminated.
Oh, really? Oh, damn. I told these daddies coming on to the main table.
He was very short stacked. He had 300,000 when he got here, so he'd lost a lot of his chips out there. He moved all in with pocket threes. Kramer isolated with ace king. Stephen had to then fold pocket eight, so he was going to get knocked out regardless. If Kramer didn't call him, Stephen would have with the eights. Flop was good for him. The turn was the ace. And that was all she wrote.
30.
Why are you looking at me like that?
You Jack, you mustn't look at
Maxie,
him.
if you listen, sorry.
Him and I look at. Let me know if I need to look.
Is it fine?
Oh, that's mad.
Jan folds 7 deuce. Oh, and Darren shows him the same cards.
Yeah.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah.
Yeah, gift.
Thank you.
Big blind, 30,000.
Not much better.
Yeah, so we're down to 12 players, Davey.
Okay, yeah.
3 away from the final
30,000
table.
to play.
As I
There'll be a
said before
redraw.
the break, squeaky bum
sir.
time.
So quick.
Ah,
Oh.
right, yes.
Goes very fast. 30. 30. 10 more. Check or bet.
Sure. Practically the same hand.
There's 110.
Raise. Okay.
Very strong play.
he takes it down.
Stephen and his shades.
So young Keegan's coming into the back here. I wonder when we can entice him for a little guest stint here and come and sit and chat with me. He's shaking his head. Hey, you got lots of knowledge in that head of yours. You can come tap into that.
Big blind,
when he learns how to
30,000.
play poker, then he can.
Oh, when he learns how to play poker, says Dave. Oh, wow, shots fired.
Review and see where we are.
What is this?
30. 30,000 to play.
Let me check from him.
Change, okay.
Mr. Sun should fold,
Up to
yeah.
you, Mr. Sun.
Under the gun.
I have one here.
Yeah. 30,000 to
Duck
play.
finish, fold.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Jehan, what's it? How do you say his name? Jehan.
Jehan, yeah.
Jehan. Jehan Richard.
I think it's a version of Johan.
Raise
Parents
up to
that get
70.
fancy.
And
KK with a KK.
And the Cowboys are on the table.
King Kramer with the pocket kings.
Re-raise 210.
Ooh. Stephen?
Stephen 3-betting Kramer because he thinks he's raising the button light.
Yeah, we were speaking about it earlier on. Nobody ever believes the button.
Yeah.
Now here comes the Academy Award, yeah.
I'll even show you this.
And he should do well to not engage Kramer.
I know that me talking makes you think I'm weak.
And he's now giving the whole psychology himself to Kramer.
But Stephen, the question is what he got.
Yeah. And Kramer taking his time, throwing the time bank. He wants to get that money in the middle.
Academy Award.
Oh, and Stephen's calling with ace-9 off, out of position.
He's walking into...
He's walking into it, yeah.
And inevitably an ace
And an
flops.
ace comes and a 9.
And a 9, he gets 2 pairs. Oh my God.
Check a bet.
It's gone check. The 10 is a bad card for Stephen. He checks now, Kramer's going to bet. Because if Kramer's got any sort of big ace, Kramer's going to keep checking it down.
Check or bet.
Stephen needs to bet now to get some money. He's got lucky here.
300.
He's going to bet 300. Kramer's shaking his
Kramer,
head.
yeah, he knows. He knows. I don't think he'll call this. He knows that ace is there.
Shaking his head.
Absolute bloody chokers.
Gio did the same thing and did the call.
Yeah.
Which crippled him. Stephen actually checked the flop because he wanted to do a...
He's saying to Stephen
He
Jacks.
wanted to do check raise.
He's trying to talk himself into a Euro call.
Beat those two. Then let's say it's been ace king. So suckers. Queen, yeah, ace king, put it in. Ace queen or jacks or queen. Yes, this is close. Ace queen.
Darren, if he's got ace king or ace queen, he's still got you beat.
Ace queen.
If he's got ace 3, he's still got you beat.
And you can work out what I got. Pocket kings.
Well, I think the check on the flop is, and then a check on the turn is
feels like ace queen or something.
confused Darren now.
Yeah, it's totally confused Darren. Yeah, he says it feels like ace queen. He's losing to ace queen.
Ace queen, huh? Why don't I do nothing?
Folds it.
Don't show.
In 30 minutes' time, you're going to see Darren give Stephen some stick about the ace-9 off.
It's going to be a lot of spitting and swearing when he sees that hand. I don't know. This is such a brutal game.
I promise you.
I didn't want to put a curse on him, but I said,
they are ace magnets.
If you got pocket kings and you raise with pocket kings, inevitably, hey, there's an ace on the flop.
But I promise you, Darren's going to be giving him some stick in half an hour's time.
Very frustrated.
You know, he's giving him credit for ace-queen.
Yeah. When he sees it as an ace-9.
Oh, he's going to be livid.
Oh, 30,000 to play. 30,000.
Ladies and 5G single day. You've got about 50 seconds left of your leverage period.
Raise up to 70. 70,000.
Unbelievable sometime.
Ladies and 5G, you on a 15-minute break. This is your late red break.
You want to make a bet?
Whose shirt is that?
You want to make a bet, you and I.
30,000 to play.
Outside bet. I'll tell you later.
Pitted the neck up. And he did very well here on the feature table. Tipped up nicely.
And Stephen got another nice hand.
Stephen got another big hand here, and he's up to 2.6 million chips.
In the hijack position, he's folding. Fold
70.
Fold the nonsense. A lot of 7-2s on this table. Doc Kanesh is folded. Shahan's folded.
Ian gives up the big blind. Stephen will get that through.
I think there's going to be a lot of people in many bands.
Big blind, 30,000.
Maybe the place. Huh? To go? No, play, man. What's he gonna do there? You came here. The ladies are here also.
$30,000 to play.
So Stephen under the gun, 4-3 suited.
Is he going to get cheeky now? Is he going to... Sort of, okay.
30,000.
I've had a little bit of a run. Let's not push our luck.
No.
Yeah.
King 8 for me. King Queen.
30. Raise up to 70. 70.
King Queen again. It's raised. Jan folds 10-8. And Darren, big blind. I don't think you're cool with it.
Small blind, big blind, 30,000.
King Queen takes it again. It's getting tough now with these big blinds and the ante.
Yeah, you do 80k now every rotation, and of course you're only 6-handed on each table.
Yeah,
so it goes around a bit quicker.
It's very hard on the short stacks. Nick under the gun with ace 8.
70.
And that's why hand ranges change a little.
70.
Yeah.
Hand values change.
Fold is 5-2. Oh, there's a bigger hand.
Which is yours now? I've been drinking it.
Kanish, I'm not sure, but there we go, all in.
All in?
Yeah, moves it all in. Oh, and pocket queens for Ian.
110.
Wow.
Short stacked. Raise, shove. I don't think he can fold yet.
No, I wouldn't.
He's too short stacked, and he puts it in as well.
Another all in.
So we've got 2 all-ins.
6-4. And Steven.
Steven jacks.
My word.
But I think if you look at the action, raise, all in, jacks, you're going to hate it, but in the muck.
How much are both of them?
610. 610.
550.
550.
Huh?
Difficult hand to fold, but I would fold, yeah. To raise, re-raise.
Yeah, they think.
Raise, re-raise, re-raise. Yeah. That's a I can't say it enough. This is a brutal game. Mark, it is so brutal.
You just got to look at the action, though.
You think it only happens online, it doesn't.
And he moves all in as well. Okay. I would have thought it should be a fold with jacks there, based on the action.
Yeah. Nick's going to fold.
610.
I'm telling you, winning hand. No. Wait and see.
He's ahead of Doc Pather, but he's behind to Yian.
Oh, one of the aces is gone.
You're right.
Yeah.
And an ace was folded for Doc, so he's drawing a bit shorter. And there's a queen, seals it.
No, it's about a
3 queens and there's the 1 queen.
1 queen, it seals it.
I've got change.
For Yian and the side pot as well.
What's at 610 and you're at 550?
550 and then the balance stream, yeah.
610.
Thanks, guys. Well done.
Why you win? 60, you win 60.
You win
You have a
60.
queen. 60,
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I thought he won there,
You
yeah.
win 50 from him.
60, yeah.
60 from him.
60,000.
He takes,
Yeah.
yeah, and take this for him.
Yeah, and the rest for him. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got 120. You should have
Yeah,
120.
correct.
But the queens win everything.
Ah.
Wow. You'll often see the ladies crush
Yeah.
in a situation like that.
They must never fall.
Yeah, no.
And all Steven's hard-earned chips gone.
Yeah, that's a lot of chips gone. 600,000 just like that.
Queen, and you get
0-0 after 10 minutes.
Small blind.
Back down
big blind.
to, well,
He's on 2 million still.
He's still
Yes,
chip
sir.
leader. I mean, he's still got a.
Thank you, lady.
Yeah, he's still got a very healthy chip stack.
Yeah.
I mean, they're going to score now.
You just got to look at the action there, though.
Yeah.
Ah.
30,000.
All right. Hand number 195. It's a nice, interesting little hand from under the gun. I've seen everybody raise with those hands on this table.
Yeah, Mr. Sun's not one of those.
Yeah.
So Yian is looking very healthy now. From short stack of 540, he's up to 1.8 million.
Yeah, it's a nice jump. And then Darren's got ace-jack now.
Yeah, so raised to
What does he
70. Darren with ace-jack
Does
on
he
the button.
call or does
He's
he
going to
re-raise?
3-bet.
Right?
Okay, there we go, yeah.
180 raise.
He is
Steven
ahead.
folds.
180.
Bad, no? Why are you laughing?
Queen 4.
180.
You see, you're winning. No way. The way they're playing.
You're right. No, you're right.
Cool.
And we see a flop. And wow, what a flop.
Action,
Oh
action,
my
action
goodness
flop.
gracious.
Kramer flops the nuts.
Jeez, you can't
2
write
pair
these
for
scripts.
Yian.
We couldn't write the script,
Check.
Mark.
Check a bet.
And Yian checks to the 3-better. Darren puts in 100k.
$250.
Yian raises to 250.
And yeah, it's all going in here now. It's got the nuts. Yeah, and drawing two kings and 2 tens.
450 more.
All in?
450.
450 more.
Puts it all in. It's 450 more.
evil game, this. Jeez. Is your hand fold, yeah? I'll take my hat off to him. Got raised pre-flop. He raised and then he got re-raised. So Darren's got to have a good hand.
Yeah, but if he puts Darren on something like ace king or ace queen or some sort of flush draw,
That's incredible.
it's only ace jack or king queen
Re-raised,
that he's
raised
worried
with
about.
pocket- Re-raised with pocket kings.
Or pocket tens. I mean, but he's blocking tens and kings.
What happened now?
Yeah, he's
Did he give them the try? What is happening?
He's beating ace king.
Ace king.
Beating that.
Wow.
What is the MO? Flash line?
He
What?
says, I'm beating ace king.
Ace king.
Huh? Ah, okay.
And Darren says to him, wow, you're beating ace king.
Yeah.
It's music
I
to his
think
ears.
you
He
don't-
wants the money in
you
here. He's
don't
got the
wanna
nuts
talk-
straight.
You don't want to talk to to Darren on the poker table. I've seen that man talk.
Yeah, he'll talk you into the call.
Or he'll talk you out of it if he needs you out. I've seen him in his old Africa days. It was a World Series of Poker game. They filmed. And he talked somebody
man.
out of a monster hand
They
when he
missed
had
it, eh?
nothing.
No,
Is that right?
Ian makes the call.
hey, you must go. I think he's got a flush. I got ace jack first, king 10.
I thought-
So the nut straight
The
versus
nut.
the two pair.
yeah, he's only got a king or a 10.
4 outs for Ian. Three's no help to
That's
him.
not one of them. And that's
Eight's
not.
no good, and Darren gets a full double
Darren
up.
Doubles up.
So you flopped it?
Yeah.
Did you flop two pair? Unavoidable. Unavoidable. Very, man. You had the redraw. Unavoidable. Good hand.
And Nick giving the commentary there says unavoidable.
Thank you,
Small
Nick.
blind, big blind.
I'm not.
We must get Nick to come sit and
Small blind, big blind.
guest commentate
The
sometime.
button was here.
It could be fun.
They just
Yeah.
moved
There
it.
you go.
Okay.
Yeah, now.
Thank you. Small blind, big blind.
So there's the
There we
chip
go.
count.
20.
See Darren up
just
there
moved
now.
straight into second position.
Yeah, and Ian back down.
Yeah,
To
remember, I reminded
under
me
a
of
million.
last time.
That was a big pot, big swing.
You see how you survive, Doc?
Oh?
You
30
survive in a style.
I know that.
30,000.
Anything else you wouldn't all.
All in, 120.
Ah, and Doc
Good luck, Doc.
finishes
So Doc's
on
all in.
120 all in. 120 all in.
And
There was no king or 10.
Stephen on the button, ace
That's
4.
for 120.
Look
Thank
very
you.
close at the card next to D now. Watch the card come out.
Raise 310.
I say
He
and he's
raises to
isolated.
isolate. There's still the 2 blinds.
Yeah.
Good luck. It's a 3-bet pot.
Nick folds. Mr. Sun.
Oh, and here comes another. Here comes another huge bet.
And Mr. Sun moves all in.
Brother, I want to go. We're a little bit rough
wow,
recently.
wow.
Haven't been great.
The ladies again. The ladies are popping up all over the place.
Trying to bully me, that's what he's doing.
Mr. Sun over $1 million.
And you got to fold just Stephen.
1 million.
1 million.
1 million.
150.
1 million.
Yeah, he has to fold.
Trying to bully me there, Mr. Son. Thank you
Yeah,
for
the
putting him
decent-
under
I probably
pressure.
had the best chance there.
Thanks for putting him under pressure.
Probably had the
But ace king.
10-9 suited.
No, I had an ace.
120.
10-9 suited.
Ah, you're far behind them now. Far behind.
120, 120,
Far
240.
behind, Mr. Son.
10-9.
2, 3, 4.
Look at this now. You did.
How much you are taking?
2 folds. It's 120, Mr. Sun. And I took from him.
Happen.
Happy?
I don't think
Good
Doc's
luck,
happy.
Good luck.
Nope. Still needs a miracle.
9 2
A jack for a chop.
Nope.
It's not there. Full house for Mr. Sun.
And
Full house, small one. You're lucky there. Doc.
And we lose another
open.
player.
Doc.
Unlucky Doc.
You had a chance with me. Also with me with that block. I had that 10.
Sit open.
So we are down to 11 players now.
Good timing.
But the Kazi is there. What do you want me to do?
I said good timing.
Oh, your Kazi coming in good time.
I said good timing.
the married couple.
The old married couple argument. What did you say? Yeah, it's in good timing.
The two of them are the best of friends.
Absolutely. I met the two of them together 15 years ago in Swazi. They were traveling together
All
there.
Africa.
At Royal Rumble.
Up to you.
The very first Royal Rumble, and then after that, obviously, at All Africa. Because the very first Royal Rumble was July 2009. And I was at that, and the two of them were there.
Awesome. After 15 minutes against All Black, it's 0-0. Awesome for Uruguay.
60,000.
80 minutes staying power.
No, they don't, but you know what I mean? Like, I mean, if they can get a...
What?
30 minutes or 30 minutes.
Oh, yeah, it's great.
Give them a bit
Yeah.
love about
No, they're
themselves.
not trying
So
to
we
win.
move
They're
on
trying
to the
win
next hand.
with a bit of passion. You know what I mean? Giving the passion, showing a bit of energy.
Tech guys just sorting out the graphics there.
Sorry, folks. It'll pop up as soon as they got the problem sorted out. And there you go.
There we go. So Darren under the gun.
They're under the gun with the ace-9. Everybody else
is raised.
50. 50,000.
I think it's the bet's 50,000. I think.
Yeah, the bet's 50 now on the flop, but we didn't get the pre-flop action.
I can't hear you.
You don't answer it.
Raise to 70.
Please move about it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Big blind.
This is the speed version, folks.
30,000.
Yeah, the tech guys just sorting out the
Pay
graphics
attention.
there.
Can you arrange for us some water here?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Can you tell somebody to get us water?
$30,000 to play.
So Stephen under the gun.
8-6.
He'll
into the
fold.
muck. Nicks. These pocket
Raise.
sevens will raise. There's a lot of swings on this table, Mark. I see the chips are like really moving around.
Yeah, they are moving around. And you know, with the big blinds now, pots can get inflated very quickly and there can be
Yes.
massive swings.
Yeah.
I mean, here on went from 540 to 1.8 million.
Back.
One
to-
hand
to
later,
9.
gets involved with Darren, and he's back down to 800,000, and Darren's up to 1.8.
Yeah.
So
Just
massive
like some
swings.
wild
30,000.
swings, yeah.
11 players left.
80,000 rand every blind.
Yeah. There's the final table for the little slam. We see Shafi still in there.
There we go. And there's Sugi as well.
Sugi there as well. Sean Burtis, of the
30.
players that we can recognize readily. Quite a few local players, which is good to see.
It's always nice when the local players
30.
do well. See them cash. Okay.
Absolutely.
30.
A lot of nonsense being mucked here.
Check or bet.
Kramer limps in.
Raise.
Small blind. And
As soon as Stephen announces raise, Kramer mucks.
I think Kramer's setting him up
Thank you, sir.
because he keeps doing that.
Well, I told you, when the half hour is up and Kramer sees the hand with the kings, he's not going to be a happy bunny.
Small blinds.
Ah.
There's Gavin. Putting in the
But
raise.
Stephen's doing well. Always does well, Stephen.
The action on Mr. Sun under the gun. King 5 off.
I think that will disappear.
30,000. 30.
Yeah, hand 9-2, disappear.
Round to Darren on the button.
On the button, he'll raise with his ace-9.
It's in the raise.
Up to 60.
Stephen, Queen Jack.
I think he might call that.
He's 3-bet Darren every time.
Yeah.
3 raise. 140.
It's like
140.
this little personal.
At some point, Darren's going to shove over the top on him.
I don't know how well do they know each other, these two?
From Cape Town, both of them. You wouldn't have played a lot against one another other than at Grand West.
Okay.
Kramer, of course, very experienced.
Yeah, very, very experienced.
Check a bet. Check a bet. Check.
It's gone check, check.
Check a bet.
6 doesn't change anything.
$140.
Darren's going to be a non-believer here and call the 140 because he's going to say that 6 couldn't have changed anything.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
Darren's going to put Stephen on a bigger ace high than him, so he thinks he needs to bluff this.
Yes, I think he.
But he's actually got the best hand.
380.
So
I think he thinks he's bluffing.
he thinks he's bluffing, but he's actually got the best hand.
You could have a 7 or you could have...
Yeah.
And Stephen's got a folger. He can't make the call.
No, he can't make the call. That C-bet that he put in on the turn, he needed to put in on the flop if he was going to win the hand.
Yeah.
Small
There's
blind.
Sugi, the Silver Surfer, gives a thumbs up to the camera.
With all his rings and
20.
20, yes.
Oh, the small blind.
the giant
Yeah.
skull on his finger.
Who raised my blind? You.
Coming around this final table.
Even you was good for me. Nothing.
And Shafi there,
Mr.
been
Chef.
around for a while.
Yeah, been around the block a few times. Old Dale.
30,000.
I think you and I've played many a hand with Daryl.
Yeah.
Take me back to Botswana. Oh.
Cool. He's got a nice hand, Mr. Sun.
He gets a walk with Jack 10 suited.
You see the
And
problem,
he's-
you give
the
him walk,
correct
he's not
pronunciation
thankful.
of his name
You
is not
bet,
Sun,
he's not
it's Sun.
thankful. You say, what the hell you want me to do?
Thank you.
Sun.
How many times I
Ish.
should see
And
you?
it looks
I
like
want
Gavin
to
has
say
been
thank you.
eliminated.
Sun.
I have a good hand.
I've got it out of straight from the horse's mouth. The correct pronunciation is Sun.
Really appreciate
It's not
it.
English. It's not,
30,000.
yeah, but it's not. It's Chinese.
So Gavin has been eliminated from that outer table. So he was chip leader overnight, chip leader most of the day. He's been eliminated now. We're down to 10 players, one away from the final table.
30. Check a bet.
When we get to final table, we'll pause the clock. They will have a redraw. And come in. Yeah, the pocket aces for Yihan.
Yan.
It's just limp to him though.
80.
He raises. It's called by Mr. Sun.
Check a bet.
Nothing there for Mr. Sun, so that'll keep him out of trouble.
Yeah. Nothing whatsoever.
60.
Oh, boy.
And Jan shows him.
What?
Mr. Sun, what?
What the flop did the flop come?
6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 8.
He says terrible flop, says Jan. Yeah, it's not a nice flop faces.
6, 7, 8.
Too hard.
Big blind.
And we will see
20,000.
Max Devison's moved all in there.
Okay. And then
Oh, yeah,
like a lot of
9,
chips.
5.
I can't see him.
And there's been a caller. So we can't see the cards.
Remember, no, it's bad.
He's
It's a worse
obviously
flop
beaten
you want
Joe
to
Boy.
And Max Devison has been eliminated. So that is going to be the final
The
table.
Kings in the guard 9, 10.
So we're going to pause, the clock will be paused. Let's just see the action must finish on the final, on the feature
30,000.
table.
Final table.
Got to finish the hand in play.
Oh, that's good.
And we
Sorry, I said on the mic. It's good, so good. It's a compliment too. What happened here? You play the hand? Last hand, then final table.
10 more.
So round to Jan.
To you. I had a good hand.
And he gives Darren a walk.
Darren will take that with
So
8,
the
9.
clock has been paused. They're going to redraw, set for final table, and we'll rejoin you as soon as that is done.
See you later.
Take the squirrel and run around. I'm talking to the squirrel.
Extra by 10, 20.
And welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino. This is your final table of the High Roller event, brought to you by Cardstream, SunBet Poker Tour, the 4th stop on our nationwide tour in the 2nd season. This is day 7. It's the 2nd day of that High Roller event, a 40k buy-in, paying 5 players, and we're down to the final table of 9. Joining me for commentary for this session will be David De Beer. Welcome, David.
Yes, thank you. Mark, nice to be here.
Yeah, and
nice to now watch a good final table.
We'll just go through the chip counts quickly. Norman Cherry Jr. at 420,000, seat 1. Mr. Sun in seat 2, 1,510,000. Seat 3, Nick Zackham, 1,390,000. Seat 4, Stephen Courtney, 1,420,000. Seat 5, Ian Richards, 1,050,000. Seat 6, Jody van Wyk, 1,460,000. Seat 7, Darren Kramer, 2,050,000. And Joe Boy has really flourished. He was super short at the start of the last session. He had 255,000 chips. He's got 3,210,000 chips now. 3 million more than he had 3 hours ago. And then in seat 9, Peter de Necker, where the button will be, 2,500,000. So who's your pick here, Davey?
So they got me and Joe, I swear. He wins
very, very tough one. I like Joe Boy. He seems to be on a roll.
Exactly. That's why I got my
Darren's always dangerous.
I thought, listen, we find these South Africans to come again, we'll never have to work again.
I don't know the other players too well. Peter, I don't know him too well.
Best moments, best.
Norm's having a good run as well.
Oh, here.
And the two Diamond boys sitting next to one another, as they like to be known, the two from Kimberley, Ian and Jody van Wyk.
The two De Beers there, and then the two Botswana sitting next to each other again.
Yeah, the old campaigners, the experienced veterans. Can never write them off. Stephen Courtney sandwiched between that lot.
Yeah.
So
it's a very interesting, very open field. So
yeah, like you said, you can never write King Kramer off, and he's got over 2 million chips.
And in this game, what we've seen so far.
And Joe Boy with chips can be a menace.
Yeah.
Both verbally and on the table. So we're off and running. Blinds are still 20,000, 30,000 with a big blind ante of 30,000 for another 14 minutes.
I'm not getting it in small.
So Nick under the gun.
If I win,
They probably checked you in that.
I don't even win.
They ask you to stop playing.
30,000.
They ask you to stop.
No.
Nothing for Stephen.
We were about to start without you.
King Jack for Ian.
Ian Richards.
30.
And he folds his King Jack.
Too early a position on a full table.
Yeah.
Jody with A7 off. Thinks the same thing. Too early.
Oh, that
Kramer out the way. Round to Joe Boy.
Joe Boy, I don't know what he's got, but he'll probably raise.
Up to 80.
Yeah, Jack 10 suited. Nice hand in the cutoff.
Yeah.
Up to 80.
Peter de Necker's out the way. Norman Cherry Jr. looks like he's made the call with pocket 5s. Oh, he's moved all in. Short stacked, all in 420.
420. All in. 420 all in.
Oh, from Cindy, thank you. I got lucky when I'm around Sun. If I was not around Sun, where do I get that pleasure? Thank you, my dear.
Joe Boy folds the Jack 10.
Yeah, it's
So
Small blind, big
Norman
blind.
will take down that hand and he
I'm big blind already.
Yeah, boy.
picks up the extra money from not only his small blind, the big blind and big blind ante, as well as the raise from Joe Boy.
80,000.
So the button on.
Yeah. Did you get that
Norman
Red
now.
Bull now?
Yeah.
You must have got 2.
I didn't get Paco.
30,000.
She's going to bring me a coffee. I'll tell her to get you one.
So ace king under the gun.
No, serious. I drank your one. Sorry.
okay. And Annie Kornikova makes an
Raise up
appearance
to 110.
on the final table.
That's what I call a raise.
110.
So the chirping starting
Yeah.
from Joe Boy already.
Wouldn't put 10 cents to this. Oh.
Fitted a necker folds. Round to Norman. He's moved all in for 560. Can't see his cards.
506.
The Sun 7-4. And I do
560
believe
all in.
Nick's got fold. I'm sure Stephen will call you. Yep.
Good luck.
Stephen makes the call.
Pocket nines.
Pocket nines versus the ace king, the classic race.
Oh, the classic race.
We see the percentages there skewed because there was a 9 folded. So that's what changes those percentages of equity in the hand to 67, 33. The ace king ahead, yeah.
I don't know how that works because the ace king still got a hit.
Yeah, they're just saying there were no aces or kings folded, basically, and there's an ace in the window and a king. So, sure, big flop there.
9.
The case 9 now.
Yep.
And there's a lock. Then all the 9s were folded. That's why there was like that. And full house on the river.
No pluck.
Just like.
And just like that,
Didn't
unfortunately,
win, he
Norman
put his-
Cherry is
he
eliminated.
put his boot in. Unlucky Norman.
The ace
Well
king
played.
makes a full house.
Very well played. Not easy to get through a field like this.
No, and we're down to 8 players now, paying 5.
Hardly well played, huh?
So he gets congratulations from
Small
Nick.
blind, big blind.
Well played, Norman.
One of his 9.
And he was the short stack.
One king is fine, but another king is necessary.
Oh, no, 9 to go.
Small blind, big blind.
Small blind. It was 3.
So Jan is the shortest stack now, just on 1 million chips. The average is 1.6 million. That's when there were 9 players. So it'll go up now that there's 8 players.
You're an officer and a
Sit
gentleman,
open.
Wei.
Thank you, Wei Wei, making
Wei
us
just,
coffee here.
just brought us a nice cup of cha. Well, cup of coffee.
30,000. 30,000.
Oh, no, I've got to get
And
that.
Lloyd Kutz is also saying the screen quality is poor. Please just adjust your
Everybody's falling.
own settings.
Yeah.
It's going out in HD. You must
Open.
go to settings and adjust it up from 240 or from auto where it's on auto and put it up to 480 at least.
I had a message from somebody who said that they got beautiful, perfect quality.
Yeah, no, it's perfect. We're monitoring it on the laptop here.
Only my good
And you just need to change your settings if the screen quality is poor.
Didn't even think.
Small
Because it is
blind,
going out in HD, but
20,000.
sometimes by default your YouTube will reset to auto or to 240, the lowest, because of your internet connection, and then you got a terrible picture. You can't read the graphics, etc., etc.
30,000 to play.
Nothing, I can tell you that.
30,000.
You know every single player.
30.
Huh? They check everything. I mean, they can check everything. And I see every hand after.
30.
What hand is this?
So
a lot of people have said
we're moving on to the next hand.
this person or that one or
Double.
Haven't caught anyone. Everyone's jumped in there.
Stephen from the small blind, blind on blind, queen 9. It's going to put some pressure on Jan.
no, definitely not.
Before that, 9-4, 9-4.
We don't do
How
that.
much?
Raise 100. 140.
He raises to 140 and you put the pressure on Jan
Patience.
and take down the hand.
Please move the
So
back.
Stephen over 2 million again.
Thank you.
He's a game of
He's such a bully.
No, but we did.
So I don't know.
Our roller game
Need
and one
miracle.
game was terrible. I mean,
Need the take on
I know that.
against
It was
each
just,
other.
we won the wrong game, brother. We won the wrong game. I know.
Can you bring me one? No, not for me, but can you bring me one? Bring me a Coke with a glass of ice.
You want chocolate? Huh?
So then putting in some orders for drinks as well.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the problem with everyone. Even though, like,
30,000 to play.
it's the truth.
So action on Joe Boy, quick
Hand
folds.
number
Peter.
207.
Yeah, hand 207 of the day.
30.
Blinds are 20, 30 with a 30,000
Buy-in, it's not worth it.
ante.
Oh, it's a joke. You know it is. It's fucking Bud Cole. Dawn, Bud Cole. You know it's like plays live in Joburg 24/7.
70.
In there all the time. Yes, 24/7. You could, yes. Well, Jack in Time. Oh, that's skill. I mean, he's fucking man.
70.
So raised here by Mr. Sun. Rag ace for Nick, rag ace for Stephen.
Stephen likes his aces.
Raise 150.
Only 3 bets, Mr. Sun.
150.
Very aggressive player, Stephen.
I mean, I heard they played in live. Cam and...
It's a very small 3 bet, Mr. Sun.
Yeah.
With the ace 9.
And Bud Cole, that's what they were playing like...
Let's see if he decides to see a flop, he'll be out of position. And that's going to factor in for him, but I think the raise is small, that's why he's calling. So we'll go 2 to the flop. The flop is deuce, king, king. Mr. Sun checks. Stephen checks back.
Some chance of a split.
The 8 is no good for Stephen. Nope. He needs some help now.
Only a 7, and the split pot is
He's going to put in the bet now.
Well,
130 fold.
And he gets Mr. Sun to fold. And the aggressor winning the hand.
Guys, I mean, even Ahmed was saying he was leader of the 1.5. I swear he was leader with the not taking 20 left.
Line 30,000.
The 16 left, he wasn't in the field. Ahmed's, in my opinion, the best. Best. No one better than 2. No cash. There's no one better than him. You booked that? The combination is booked. I saw it last time.
Yeah, I booked.
Yeah, I told Tabby so. Yeah.
So pocket kings for Joe Boy here, under the gun.
Raise up to 80. Up to 80,000.
Nick with the queen 9 in the hijack, he'll fold.
80.
Stephen with 6-4, he's
80.
gotten out of the way.
Yeah, for me.
Jan on the button,
80.
folds. Jody in the small blind, nothing. Just round to the big blind now. And Darren gives it up.
How you play those?
And he shows pocket kings.
Not suited, eh? No one
Have you just come here for this? We've been here the whole week.
since last Friday.
Anything happened in the...
No. Nothing. I was
Big line 30,000.
guys,
Big blind
there's only
30,000.
5 places. 5 places for payouts.
Yeah, they're 3 away from the money. At least we won't go through hand for hand because they're all on the same table.
Yes, thank goodness for that.
30.
That hand,
30.
that hand for hand is frustrating.
30.
Yeah, it can
Slows
take
it-
some time, especially
yeah,
when
it
you're in a
slows the whole
big
game
field.
right down.
You know.
So ace king here for Stephen in the hijack.
Will change.
He's raising into Kramer and
The card will change.
Raise 8,000.
Joe Boy is
8,000.
blinds. So this
Hello.
could get interesting.
8,000.
Yihan,
80.
80, sorry.
I was gonna say
80,000.
8,000.
80,000.
Yihan folds. Yeah, there's 10, so that's a disciplined fold,
yeah,
eh?
yeah, it's a
Honor.
80.
very, very good fold. Especially seeing that he was on the button as well, so he's in position.
And Joe Boy folds the 8-5.
Very good discipline. He's disciplined now. Have you seen that? On his big blind.
Stephen buys some table credit by showing the ace king. He's been very active, so it's not a bad thing to do.
Yes, yeah, and he's very, very active.
So good to show a hand.
Do you have the percentages of activity on the table?
the V-Pips, yeah, we do.
Talking about that, there was a
But they've just started this final table, so it won't be a good reflection.
Yeah, that's right.
We'll look at it in
I'd like to
half an hour
sit
to three-quarters of an hour's time.
That's true. That's true.
Because it would be very skewed now because we've only seen a small sample of hands.
Yeah, Stephen Courtney played everything.
Yeah, it pretty much has.
30.
Stephen folds the suited 7-6 from early position.
30,000.
Round to Darren on the button. That's a nice hand on the button.
Yeah, there's a raising hand.
I told them earlier that you're the best.
Raise up to 60.
Trevor folding is rubbish.
You're wearing a poker bet shirt and everything. Look at the advertising you're getting, the value you're getting.
10 kilos.
There's some good-hearted banter between Joe Boy and King Kramer. So nothing for Nick.
I'm a pro now.
You are. You are.
Stephen folds.
30,000.
Round to Yeon.
30,000.
Jody.
A lot of connectors been folded.
Darren, ace-5 in the cutoff.
Raise up to 60.
Joe Boy on the back.
Looks like he's got something
60.
worth calling anyway.
40 on top.
Okay, can't see what Joe Boy's got.
Peter with a reg ace.
Peter with his little ace, making the call.
He's 3-bet.
3-bet, wow.
190.
To Mr. Sun, he gets rid of
190.
it. So back to Darren.
5-3.
He's got one of each of their cards, a 3 and a 5.
190.
So
Will you teach me how to play this squeeze plays? That's my weakness in my game. I don't know how to do that. Please, I'm asking as a favor. You must teach me.
Joe Boy.
I call him monsters. I mean, normally I all these. I don't know.
What is he throw?
King
Ace
Jack.
or
King Jack.
Sees the ace.
2 aces. Yes, 2 aces. Your auntie's got 2 aces.
Your auntie's got 2 aces.
You're coming third, Joe.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Lines are up 20, 40, 40.
But you got to love the banter from Joe Boy. You got to teach me how to do these screenplays. Will you do me that favor, please? You know.
Got a big stick.
No, when you the card is already dead. You can check.
Fun sitting on the table with Joe Boy.
40,000.
Anyway, to stop
Or
the
and Michael
from
Gassane.
the best, from
Yeah,
Fun to sit on the table. The chirping never stops.
Add Gio to that lot because Gio loves to chirp with Joe Boy.
Who raised this?
And a lot of fun. Look at
Kevin Khalil used to be the same. I used to
we were talking
love
about
Kevin.
KK with Joe Boy.
Love playing on the table with Kevin because he keeps you so entertained.
That's the goal.
And you sit on the table with him and Michael Gassane. Oh my word.
All Africa, my favorite Joe Boy Rami story. I don't know if I've ever told you. I've told all the viewers 1,000 times, but I'll tell you. So there's this young kid on the table. He limps in. Joe Boy raises. Kid falls. It's happened about 6 times. Eventually, Joe Boy turns to him. He says, "Limp fold. You've got a great future in this game, boy." Quick kid never played another hand. He just looked at him and said, "Limp fold. You've got a great future in this game, boy." Oh, goodness.
Check a bet.
And
so Peter De Necker.
Peter's got the straight.
He's got the straight and a redraw to a flush.
And a
Yeah.
redraw to a flush.
Bets 50.
Nick's
Nick's not going to chase the gut shot.
No, he's got nothing.
All good for you, ba.
Straight draw, flush draw. He's not gonna.
You ever lose?
Look at this one.
Shame.
Imagine. Best card is 10-3.
You have to turn around.
Good that you won.
There's a Nick. He's showing you 10 Queen of Diamond.
10 Queen of Diamond.
Big blind.
10 straight.
40.
She's got the flush draw, the straight, everything.
40,000.
Good hand. Again.
Okay.
I should also practice our
So I don't know what the
flops.
score is in that New Zealand-Uruguay game. Maybe Michu will tell
The
me.
All Blacks are leading. They're far in front.
31-0 so far. Wow. Okay, as expected, one-way traffic.
Hugo predicted
Hugo predicted this. He said it's not a game, it's a massacre.
Now we found a result there. Yes, thank you.
Raise 80.
Raise.
80.
So Kramer comes into the raise to 80. 3-bet here by Joe Boy.
3 raise 170.
Old Joe, eh?
170.
This table.
I will show you. I don't have any business.
We need to move out of this chair.
Stephen with pocket fours here, but it's facing raise, re-raise.
Yeah. And he's out of position. Terribly out of position.
Sorry. Can't see your cards
It's all right, he's folding, don't worry.
I wasn't going to fold. I was going to call. I'm calling.
Wow. He's calling the 3-bet here.
Very loose call, but...
Can I ask a question, honestly? You cannot see his cards through his chips from this angle. Can you see his cards?
Yeah, please.
Something's got to change. I'm serious.
If the 4...
You cannot see your cards.
There you go.
If the 4 comes... Just don't see it.
So your friends.
Everyone. But I generally can't see.
There's the queen straight away for Joe Boy.
Yeah.
You're going to get involved with the hand here with Joe Boy, because when Joe Boy continues, he's not going to believe Joe Boy, and he's going to do some chips to the top pair, top kicker.
I'm going too much.
You're singing it loud, Nick.
Too much, Mr. Sun.
Take your glasses off. It's unfair that you got glasses. I can't see what you're thinking.
Joe Boy's full of it.
And he makes it 460, and top pair, top kicker for Joe Boy.
460.
He's not picking his battles very well.
No, it's a little poor timing here against Joe Boy.
You respect, yeah?
Makes the call. Joe Boy's going nowhere with top pair, top kicker.
Going next week.
Come on, when are you going?
The finals.
Oh, you're in the final. When Nick?
That's 3, it's trouble, because it gives an up and down to Stephen.
Yeah, well, see you there then, yeah. It's going to be amazing. You're not going for the quarters.
Later finals.
We're going to continue the story.
We've got to get past France first, you know. I've got to help us past that, you know. That's going to be hard.
Okay, I think it's a very tough one here for Joe.
100,000.
Let's go together. Huh? Your house.
I can't believe I'm folding this. What you show?
Did you buy from Damat or something?
Good bluffing.
Who did you buy it from?
I put you on a flush draw. So
I'll show you because you asked.
That's fine.
Oh, I think he
But
just
only because you asked, I won't show again.
No, I don't mind.
he just tilted Joe.
You didn't.
I had a pair of fours.
Okay.
I think, well, I don't know if he tilted him, but he's got Joe steaming there.
Small blind.
Had a queen, you know.
That's queen, I showed. There's a flush on the table. I didn't fancy mine.
So the turn card gave him the perfect card to bluff.
Yeah.
And had the 2, 3,
Well,
4, 5,
he had the flush drawn, and it gave him the straight draw and the flush draw.
Small blind, 20,000.
If the ace comes on the river, Joe Boy got 2 pair.
And Joe Boy said, I can't get you, believe I'm folding this. And if you're bluffing, well played.
He was ahead. Steve
Yeah, I mean, he
very
turned
strong,
the world. I
very
mean,
aggressive player.
he had any spade, any ace, any 6, any 4. So a lot of outs on that turn. He barreled on it after check raising, and check raising, he made Joe believe that he had a flush draw to start off with.
Raise up to 80.
But by showing that now, he's lost all credibility for future hands.
Oh, yeah.
He's going to have to tighten up now and not bluff. So Peter raising with the king 9.
In the hijack position, and he takes it down.
Small blind and big blind.
So there's that final table of the Little Slam, and you see
is that
Sugi.
the final table already?
Yeah, Sugi with a lot of chips there, eh? Silver Surfer.
Dangerous with those chips.
It looks like Shafi's a bit short stacked.
How many places did they pay?
14 places got paid.
Okay.
So they were in the money some time ago.
40,000.
And they've already lost a few players from the final table there.
Raise.
So Joe Boy raises.
100.
Ace-9 of spades.
Ace-9 suited.
100,000.
Stephen folds.
Stephen found a hand that he can fold.
100,000.
Jody in the big blind with the ace-4 suited. He's going to defend.
So what is it? 2040? Minimum, almost minimum raise.
Check a bet.
Yeah, so top pair for Joe Boy.
Top pair,
Check
top
or bet.
kicker.
160.
160.
Jody's missed completely, yeah.
Hold.
Only win with a runner.
Joe Boy shows him the 9 and gets the tap of the table.
Small
And
blind.
there's that 5K buy-in tournament. Harold's there. Mariette Language, Kaz Suleiman. Big pot getting raked in this direction. You can't see to which player.
40,000.
Harold's another poker addict. I think.
Yeah, he jumps into
I
everything.
think only Rudy is a bigger poker addict than Harold.
That
He
is
loves
Daryl
game.
the Barrel from East London.
40.
Remember him from last year?
Daryl the Barrel.
Yeah, his nickname Daryl, and his nickname is Daryl the Barrel.
Okay.
I thought it's my blind.
I remember that because it was
You put
such a
your
cool
own. Yeah.
nickname for the guy.
40,000.
Your coffee never came.
I did. Polished it.
Did you settle it? We don't know.
So round to Nick. He's absent from the
Bird in the
table.
post.
Stephen 9 for off folds.
They weren't good creditors.
And a corner
So
carry
Ian
back
finally
again.
getting a hand. He bled down to 870.
100. 100,000.
Only Kramer left in the big blind.
Yes,
Makes the
Mavis
call with
scores
a
on
rag
minimum,
ace.
like almost minimum raise.
On there's a 4.
Check a bet.
Second pair for Darren.
Check.
It's gone check, check. An ace would be a disaster for Ian. A 9 keeps him fairly safe. It's gone check, check. 6 still doesn't help. The 4 still good, yeah. Darren doesn't bet anywhere there on that. You can see he tries to control the size of the pot. He doesn't want to inflate it with that hand.
You don't want to
And that's experience.
throw a lot of money away on this situation.
There is, I think, another table in that 5K. Jared Jardine, Oki Fari, Rajiv Punas. Rajiv's another one that jumps in and out of tournaments. Absolutely loves the game.
And then
And Brian
then
from
what?
Kenya's in this.
Gorgeous Marina.
Yes,
The
together.
American.
Which one?
Played with Gary in
Which one's
Tanzania.
American? This one. This guy, yeah.
Yeah,
that
in
guy
seat
there.
1.
Give me another
Came and collected his t-shirt that he'd won in the competition.
That's not,
There's Brower there as well, and Marina. Marina's all in.
too much noise is rugby now.
40,000.
and there we go.
40,000.
9-4 goes into
40.
the muck. 5-6 goes into the muck. Queen 7 will follow shortly.
40. 40.
3-4.
So Ian, ace king
And
again.
Wow.
Didn't work out for him last time, but he didn't waste any chips c-betting or anything like that.
Yeah.
110. 110.
Jody folded an ace. The ace 10 suited for Darren in the small blind. And it is a 3-bet. He's asking how much you started the hand with.
$1 million.
About 800.
You know Darren, he wants it indeed.
Guys, where's my cards? I had all the time band cards.
What happens to them?
Oh, my.
Could you have let
No, you lost so many cards, remember?
What is this?
That's it.
No, this is from,
Where's my cards?
from the player here.
Remember, you lost them.
I didn't have any of them, right? I didn't use any of them.
Maybe you left 3 or 4.
I might have moved. I had
those
like
all yours,
15, I
one.
didn't use any.
Those all yours.
We should have gotten more now.
Yeah,
The
guys.
final table.
When I moved.
We should have gotten
Is it in my
5 more.
pocket or something? I wouldn't carry it.
If he's there in
I had
pocket, you are disqualified.
No, I had literally 15 things.
You didn't get any more on final
much,
table.
yeah.
You're supposed to.
He doesn't
Cool.
have time banks.
I had all the time bags. When my
And
time
the
bags
time
gone
is
when I
up.
moved.
I think he had like 4 or 5 of them.
That's a
Oh,
lie.
the player that is.
That's an absolute lie. I had like 15 and he was next to me.
15?
No one had 50.
I don't.
sure you
Maybe I had
did.
like
10.
10 and you had 5 extra.
No, man.
Shouldn't we get
Remember, you spend them on here. You spend them on one hand.
Yeah.
4, 5 of them. He has like a 5
I think I had more.
more.
Whatever, what's it?
Give him 7.
Do we get
Negotiation, yeah, now after how many time cards Darren gets.
everyone's got plenty.
Everybody gets when they get to the final table, so you should have minimum
You
those.
don't really need.
Okay. Check when we were playing when I got moved seats.
7, 8, 9.
We've got so many. We don't really need any. We don't really need any more.
Check.
Check of it.
Check.
But there was a hand.
Sorry, guys.
150.
It's actually very weird.
150.
Did you have them?
Can we contribute 1 each?
No. Not allowed.
Well, I'm being
No, I'll
generous.
give you. Taba's getting 4.
Yeah.
1 each will make you 6.
He's bringing him some.
Bringing him some. Don't worry.
But
You're
in
not
his
allowed to
right?
contribute.
I'm big button.
Yeah.
Son of more. Son of more.
You are big blind.
Big blind.
What are you doing to my chips?
Mr. Fowler, he looks like he hasn't used any. He's got a massive pile over there.
Yeah.
Looks like he hasn't used
Like
any of the
Darren's
whole
misplaced his time banks.
Yeah.
So
No, you're getting
just
more
keeping
chips.
quiet here while
No, you're getting.
For what?
I'm not giving all of you.
5.
Yeah, that's plenty. I don't think we're going to need.
It's hilarious. I still want to know where they went.
40,000.
they didn't get their
Might have
time
done
banks when they got to the
ADHD,
final
could've let them-
table.
Yeah.
You're not supposed to. They're supposed to bring it.
That's what's bringing it.
40. 40,000.
You need more. Not your cabbage.
I don't really need what.
40,000.
Oh, you don't. Of course you need. What are you talking? We can trade them later. We play for them.
Joe Boy wanted to put a monetary
Ace.
value on the time banks.
200,000.
You've been alive.
David Daddy coming here. He says, go on Joey. David Daddy watching the stream, supporting
I'm back.
Joe Boy.
40.
You've never seen a fighter like me, admit it.
You're a fighter though. You got heart. I'll give you credit.
Early morning.
Early morning in Australia.
You're too nice, thank you, but no. I'm happy I got you 5 more, all of you.
40,000.
Don't worry about it.
They're going to go. I should be lying on the couch. They're going to go. Yeah, they're going to find on the couch. I went to go to rugby, but I mean, I don't know.
40. 40,000. 40,000.
So folded round to Jody. 1.3 million.
110,000.
Raises up to 110 with the pocket fives.
110,000.
All right.
Joe Boy's re-raising.
Ace Jack on the button.
250 total.
250 total.
Very aggressive re-raise.
Peter
250.
out the way. Round to Mr. Sun, he folds.
Change.
So back to Jody.
250.
And he folds those fives.
Big ace.
Please take the back.
Joe tells him big ace.
Oh, yeah.
You see? See now? Uncle Nick? Now you see?
$40 to play. Some change, please. 40,000. Thank you.
She's not.
Raise. 110,000.
Can't believe I'm folding this.
So Joe Boy keeps telling people he can't believe he's folding this.
110.
Where'd you finish?
Change.
Nice. Okay. It's all right, well then. So we both made final table today.
Unbelievable.
Thanks.
Big blind. 40,000.
There we go.
So they are the chip counts.
Steven leading.
Yeah, nobody really short here and still got 25 bigs, so still a lot of play left. And there's the trophy, Dave. How nice is that trophy?
It's a wonderful trophy.
For the high roller of this event.
Our new trophies are beautiful.
They really are, eh?
40.
Look great on a mantelpiece. Or in a pub, or on a shelf, in a study, anyway.
Yeah, anyway. Hanging from my rearview mirror.
Oh, next to your fluffy dice.
When I'm sitting on my new pillow, that's there's a picture of my pillow there as well.
So pocket fives for Joe Boy is
Up to
raised.
100.
Peter Denecker is called.
100,000.
Okay, there's a 5, one of Joe Boy's fives.
Nick folds King Jack.
Sure.
So Stephen in the big blind.
Cool.
60 to call, so he makes the priced in call. Oh, there's a set of fives for Joey.
Wow, that's the case 5.
And the ace for Peter.
I saw a 5 go down.
Yeah,
so that's
5
the
was
case
folded, was the case 5. Nothing to get Stephen into trouble against that set of fives, though.
Peter.
And Joe Boy betting the set, just hoping somebody else has got an ace and next to him is the ace.
I'm sure Stephen will.
And Stephen will get out the way.
Okay, it could get interesting now. Okay.
Deuce on the turn.
No. No, I don't want chocolate.
So Joe Boy knows now that Peter's got a big ace.
He's trying to figure a way of getting the most money out.
Absolutely. How do I get the most chips out of this?
He's, the hand's locked.
No, he doesn't want.
Puts 300, which is half pot. There's 600 in the pot.
300,000.
Look at Kramer's face, hey? Even when he's not in a hand, he's looking to
paying
get max
attention.
info. What a good fold by Peter.
That's a poker player. It's a good poker player to pay attention with what's going on.
Yeah, that's why I brought attention to it for the viewers.
That's why when I'm sitting here now, I pay attention to the way these guys play, because someday I might bump them on the table.
Yeah. Just put your microphone a little closer to your mouth there, Davey.
Sorry.
That's better. So, yeah, 100%. You know,
you got to pay attention on the table when you're playing.
that information you get on the table is free. Why would you turn down free information? So when you're not in the hand, stay focused. Watch the other players. It's the mark of a top player, and you saw it there with Kramer. He was laser focused on Peter there.
40,000. 40.
I don't think I'll get more.
And Joe Boy says, I don't think I'll get more.
Pick once. And I raise you fold. If I just call you, shut down. So.
Yeah, check the turn, check the river. I'll bet the river.
But I've got spades there. There's flat, straight draws. When I do my money, then I'm going to kick myself.
9-6 into the muck.
Maybe I could have bet a bit smaller. Maybe at 1-9.
Anymore.
Not cool.
Stephen looks interested with his 10-7.
120.
He's been bullying Jan.
Yeah, it's a Jehan. And his 5-6 is Stephen's actually like miles ahead.
Yeah. And you see, gets him to fold again.
Yeah.
It's a couple of times now he's raised from the small blind into Jan's big blind.
Small blind.
That's
big blind.
Good.
Change, please.
And Nick adding commentary
It's
there.
the advantage of having a big stack.
100%.
You can bully the little stacks relentlessly.
So much easier to play with chips, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it? I never have chips to play with. I just assume it's true. Yeah, I won tournaments, but
40,000.
that doesn't matter. It's still
40.
Mr. 100K Dave, that was one of your other
that's my
nicknames.
biggest- My biggest tournament is the one at Carnival. And I did 100,000. Sitting with Jared Solomon,
110.
Abdul, and Bozo.
That's the best. Sea salt.
That was
Very nice.
tough.
So a great result for you there.
Yeah, it was a fantastic result.
What position did you finish?
Fourth.
Sea salt's nice flavour.
100K. I remember you
I
cashed
remember
100K. That's because you got the nickname 100K Dave from Gary. So a great result that.
Oh, that's one of the nicknames Gary's given me.
Yeah, he's
I
given
think
you
Gary
many.
gives me all my nicknames. I once told him when I was at school, everybody called me Rupert. That was my nickname at school. Because some genius teacher said to me, are you related to Rupert de Beer? And that was it. That was my nickname through 5 years of high school.
Not good.
So the 4 for Jody, yeah. Checks. Back to Peter De Necker,
Pass.
who raised pre-flop.
Thanks, Mr. Son.
Pleasure, Mr. Boy.
Gonna put in the bet.
180.
Aside.
180,000.
Ha. After the chocolate, I'm going to win a hand.
When I win 4 hand.
Mr. Son, I've got chocolate. I'm gonna win a hand.
When I win 4.
10 seconds.
Joe boy. Making me
You get the chips and the
put
chocolate.
sweetener in his.
The chips and chocolate.
He's making
Small
me put
blind,
sweetener
big
in
blind.
his cappuccinos because he's diabetic.
Only thing is we're not supposed to.
But then he has chocolate.
Yeah, then sit munching a chocolate.
If Gary was here, he would be. So
They're gonna come
better
now.
get that food off the table.
They're gonna come now.
When the cat's away, the mouse can play.
Oh. I should go out there now because they're saying while the cat's away, the mice can play because
Yeah.
Gary's not here. They can eat on the table. Send Hijo out there, you'll set them straight.
Please, no eating on the table.
We knew that. We knew that is coming. Too late. Son, you started something. Unbelievable.
If I go out there, you will see the abuse Joe Boy will give me.
Get away.
No more.
Yeah, you get away.
40,000.
So if I want to amuse Hijo, I'll go out there and chirp Joe Boy. He will give me a torrent of abuse.
Hold it very tight, huh?
Three exposed.
Very tight.
3 of diamonds exposed.
Like a boss.
40.
After seeing him fold that, you got to fold, huh?
40,000.
How much?
40,000.
100.
100,000 raised.
Autumn, you give us all the chocolates and then you raise, huh?
I will bribe you guys.
I will bribe you
I will
guys.
get something, okay?
Oh, Mr. Sun. Oh, pocket aces for Stephen. Dare I say we have seen aces cracked twice today on this table by King Jack.
210.
Well,
King Jack has been the voodoo hand for aces on this
I
table.
remember the one.
210.
I don't want to put the knockers on anybody.
That's a good sign. It means he's a good player.
210.
I think it just clicks.
He's just become a stone in our shoe. What's his name, Steven?
Getting flack there from Joe Boy
Bluffed me, that bastard.
because he bluffed Joe Boy.
Fold ace queen in 5 years. He made me fold ace queen.
And Mr. Sun makes the call.
40 change.
Could get into big trouble, yeah.
Believe me.
Oops.
They wrote them off.
No, they're great.
Oh, and there's a jack.
Check a bet.
Okay.
So Mr. Sun might not believe and give a few chips away. 520 in the pot.
Check a bet.
Azulubot.
Stephen bets 150.
Third.
Mr. Sun comes with.
I've been dealing the whole night. I've been dealing the whole night. Guys,
And the turn.
Check a bet.
5 is a good card for the aces.
That's a very good card because the king
It
doesn't
now
help.
blocks the king,
Only a jack.
and there's only one jack available.
okay.
Stephen bets again.
Understandable. Okay, understandable.
And
Mr. Sun makes the call.
it's snap call.
I said nobody noticed.
Oh, the chocolate scandal, huh?
8 on the river, no help for Mr. Sun.
Hand is locked.
No, you're right.
So Mr. Sun has 540 left. It's 1.2 million in the pot.
He can't.
Check.
He checks back.
Unwin.
Shows aces. Mr. Sun mucks.
Yeah, again, eh?
Oh boy.
Yeah.
You ever lose, Steve? You ever lose?
The best cut we get in 10-3.
You're playing here for 5-6 days. I've never seen you lose.
Come on, madam.
There's nothing wrong with that.
You busked me out on day one, remember?
Big blind.
lucky one.
40,000.
I do.
I got lucky.
You bust me out with 10s over jacks. You had
This
jacks,
hand.
I had 10s. Remember? Yeah.
I hope it's not the first time.
Oh, Joe Boy.
Isn't that Darren's cards?
So Peter Deneka under the gun.
They're trying to make it hard. They're really very hard.
And hand number 225.
40.
Into
40,000.
the muck.
Bless you.
40,000.
And Nick.
comes.
Ace jack
Look at
suited.
this.
110.
Finally, you heard my voice.
Can I keep it on the table?
Waited and waited. preferred it when you were quiet.
110.
So round to Yihan.
Sure.
Queen 10 suited in the cutoff. Nick has raised to 110. Yihan is 930 behind.
I think you should fold this with that chip stack.
And there you go. He listens to you, Dave. You're the voice in the sky.
There you go.
110.
Jody's folds his scrap. Darren might have a look.
110.
King 10 in the blind.
700. No more. Million.
He asks how much he got behind, and Nick says $1 million, and he has got $1 million behind. Joe Boy Jack 8 in the big. Says change, and he folds.
Wow. Wow.
Small blind, big.
Big, man, big.
That's not good enough. That's good enough.
That's not good enough, that's good enough.
Ship all in. Man. I know you when you look at me and you start telling me count your chip.
My hand getting
Lloyd Kutz is saying it's 59-0 to New Zealand at the moment.
20.
I saw Joe Boy.
So we're getting an update there from somebody on the stream.
Now we get rugby updates.
I'm going to stop playing left-handed, guys. Watch.
40,000.
You're a good man.
Yeah, I'm better left-handed than right. I'm ambidextrous. My dad played the bloke.
I do it like this.
Yeah?
I do it
And
like
you
this.
fold.
Mr.
Well
Sun.
done, Mr. Sun.
So Mr. Sun a bit short stacked after that hand against Steven.
Yes, yeah, he took on Steven with the bullet.
So Jan is ace 3.
40,000. 48.
DK, eh? New name, DK. J.R.
Raise up
folds.
to 80.
DK and J.R. The old Peter calls. Defends his blind.
Thanks.
Joe Boy,
Thanks,
thank you
Joe
for the
Boy.
commentary.
Yeah. Keep it up.
Check or bet.
It's friendly flop.
What did Peter have in? What has Peter got? Can't see what his hand
He's
is.
got,
Darren fire.
can't see Joe Boy folded. Joe Boy's not in the hand.
Fold.
And Kramer bets the flop and Peter folds.
Afterwards, I tell you. Yeah, I like that. No, I tell you, I think you'd be great. I swear, I'm not even joking.
Big blind.
Big hand there.
Huh?
I follow big one.
You always fold big heads. I haven't seen you fold a bad hand yet.
Darren's organising Joe Boy a job, yeah.
Yeah, getting him in for the commentary. Certainly be entertaining. He's basically spent 3 days commentating while he's been out there.
40.
Sparrow.
Much better winner though.
40.
Darren raises with his forking.
How much?
110.
110 raise.
Even raises from
110.
UTG.
That was the previous hand.
Okay, that was the previous
Graphics
hand.
just
Sorry,
catching
folks.
up to this hand.
That confused the hell out of me.
Yeah.
there.
A disciplined fold.
So folded all the way around. And looks like there's
Steven's
a
raised. I don't know what Steven raised with,
To the big blind. To the
but it looks like everybody's folded to him.
chicken dinner. Steven, you ever lose?
Small blind, big blind.
Steven raises and takes the next hand.
What do you need?
Change, please, for Mr. Sun. Thank you.
Are you funny, huh?
So Steven under the gun.
$40,000.
Okay.
We'll just get the graphics to come back up.
Steven has a look.
So Steven having a look under the gun.
I think we're going to have a few chips coming out, yeah? Yep.
He raises.
Raise. 110.
Raise to 110.
110.
So the raise is to 110 by Stephen, folded round to Peter. He's
Peter
out the
folds,
way.
Small blind. Who's the
110.
small blind? Small blind is Mr. Sun. Did he
Mr.
fold?
Sun is folded, so
Okay,
action
so
on Nick. Nick is going to defend.
Cool.
So we're sweating with both players as the graphics are down at the moment.
See what's on. It's coming. And
So 7, 4, 10 flop.
Check a bet.
big blind hand, a flop.
So Nick checks.
120.
Stephen puts in the continuation. Nick folds. Stephen will take down that hand. So Stephen picks up another hand.
Hmm?
Listen, some guys play like they're in the dark.
Yeah, yep. There are a lot of players play like they're in the dark.
Show me shuffle.
So the dealer's just slowing down the shuffle for us. They sort out the graphics.
Deal. Okay.
We go to the next hand.
We don't know the communication.
Ian will be under the gun.
40.
So
40.
folded round to Joe Boy so far. There it is. We're back up and running.
Back up. Darren folds his queen jack. Wow.
40.
We've got so spoilt with all the bells and whistles we have. Can you imagine? In the early days, that's how they commentated before there were pinhole cameras, before there was anything. The commentators would have to commentate totally in the dark. So it was just like a narration post-fact.
Yes.
And then they started recording and editing like it was done at All Africa. Then pinhole cameras came and so on. And we've evolved to this now that we get quite lost when the graphics go down. We forget how spoiled and blessed we actually are.
Everybody folds to give Stephen a walk, and he's got
Yeah, Stephen gets a walk, and he's approaching 4 million chips there if he's not over.
He had Anna Kornikova in the big blind.
Small blind.
So, I mean,
sure.
20.
The rich get richer, eh?
Yeah.
Change, please.
So he's on a little golden run here at the moment.
Like the rugby World Cup. Sides, we're in the world now, better.
Right, blinds are still 20-40 with the 40 ante. We're into hand number 228. And a 4 king.
20.
For Jody under the gun.
Yeah.
Folds it. Darren folds.
Joe Boy, pocket
Joe Boy
sixes.
You'll put in a raise with that.
No, he won't fold the pocket pair. He'll raise.
No, you'll raise it, yeah. No, you'll never fold it.
110.
Goes 110.
And
Peter's out the way.
Peter's out the way with his king 8.
There's a 6 for Mr.
Sun
Sunny
6-3,
folds.
yeah.
Stephen 8-4.
We my luck out.
Hey, switch off.
Stephen has become Lebanese there, I
Jahan with his Doyle Brunson in the big blind folds.
Oh, sorry.
And Joe Boy takes it down by the looks of it.
Please move the button for me. Small blind, big blind. 20, 40, 40.
We'll move on to the next hand. As if by magic, we transport Stephen back to South African. Little known fact, Stephen is actually dual citizen, South African and Australian.
Oh, really?
He worked in Australia for a long time and became an Australian citizen, and he's still got dual citizenship. He's still got an Australian passport as well.
It's a handy passport. Australia is not that easy to get into.
40,000.
Yeah, he worked there for quite a while. Him and his family were over there.
Strange, he's got no accent.
Yeah, and then he came back to South Africa and moved to Cape Town because he was originally from Durban, where his parents stay.
110.
My brother's Australian and he's got the accent. And I said to him, how did you pick up the accent? He says, if you don't talk like them, they don't understand a word you're saying. If you say plant, they don't understand what you're talking about. You must say plant. So you pick up the accent.
Throw another shrimp on the barbie, mate.
Yep.
300,000.
He used to run like a Denham's, which is like a spa. He worked for the company.
Right.
They love biltong. They buy the biltong, but they have nothing to do with the they like the boerewors, but they have nothing to do with the biltong.
Okay.
Couldn't sell the biltong.
So now Stephen raised here from the button, and Jody 3-betting with the sevens. Stephen called because he's got the big stack there.
It's a good flop for sevens.
It's a great flop for sevens. Jody's going to fire it hard now.
350.
And there's some hands you just have to give up on. You can't take them all down, and Stephen will fold. So Jody fighting back there with the sevens. Getting that through.
He needed those chips.
He did, and like I said, Ian a little on the short side, and Mr. Sun short stacked. And I think Jody was in the next short stack, so those are welcome chips. So Mr. Sun going to be looking for spots. He's got around what, about 400 and something there.
When you short stack like that, it's a ship or fold it.
So there is the trophy for the Little Slam winner, and they are down.
And it's right next to Daryl.
To a couple of players there now. Sugi, Shafi still in it.
5 of them.
6, I think. There's another player joining
there
in
you
his
go.
seat
There's
there.
a 6 down at the bottom.
40,000 to play.
Okay.
Joe Boy with the ace queen suited.
Under the gun.
110.
7-2.
110. 110.
All the scraps go into the heap.
110.
Just
Jody's also.
One line I wouldn't raise lot. All shot.
There you go.
He says the one blind I won't raise light, he says to Kramer.
Yeah, because he knows Kramer.
He doesn't want to get involved in a big hand against Kramer.
You didn't want me to
Come on, partner.
If Kramer gets a bit suspicious, you know.
Wake up. She's been giving us bad cards, but yeah, that's the plan. So hang on for 14 minutes.
That's what Mr. Sun is saying. 14 minutes time we get a change of dealer. This dealer has not treated me well.
I don't think it's got anything to do with the dealer.
No.
Personally.
You know our players are those superstitious as anything.
40,000.
This is a new side of you. I haven't seen this side of your game.
3,000.
Unless you were just hitting cards.
So frustrating when hand after hand after hand you're just getting rubbish.
110.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Nick raises.
Come on, guess. But from earlier. Every second hand raise relay. Really?
Stephen with the ace 9. After Nick raises, you'll get out the way this time.
110.
Wow.
That's better discipline. There's no use to getting involved in every hand. Nick hasn't played a hand for a long time. He's got to give him respect for that.
Tell you what. How much to me?
We went down to 80.
Jogo folds is 6-4.
That's a move.
Easy win.
Yeah.
Your button.
Change this.
Oh, that's all right.
Yeah.
So Mr. Sun will be under the gun with a short stack.
Not for me, thank you.
We're committed. We've been in the industry for forever. Where are we going to go?
100%. As long as we can go to Vegas, I heard it's very expensive.
Very, but
10-8 off suit.
Mr. Sim under the gun folds is 10-8.
Got 540k as we saw there. So I said around 500.
40.
Nick ace-6, ace rag.
Stephen will give it a rest with that.
More rags.
up to you.
More rags.
Yeah, right.
Wow.
Who raised this?
You.
I'm folding. Giving him this man I can't play against.
Commonly for.
And
pocket threes.
And everybody folded too.
Big blind.
Good fold there.
So there are the chip counts. Oh, these the VPIP that you asked for.
Yeah. See, Stevens leading.
Steven 31, but it's not out of hand.
Joe Boy, yeah.
And down to 17 Ian and 19 for Mr. Sun and 21 for Nick, which is about what we're seeing on the table. But 31% VPIP's not out of hand.
Yeah.
It's not overly aggressive.
It's not too bad.
I think it's been in spurts, where he's had spurts of like 5-6 hands. And then he's got like rest periods and then goes again.
40,000.
Okay, these walking stick ones.
40,000.
The King 10 here, early position.
Under the gun +1.
And he's going to put the raise in.
Raise 110. 110.
Ace 10 for Jody. Still a lot of players behind him in the hijack.
1.4 million.
Makes the call. So the problem with flatting in mid position is now you open up squeeze positions for players behind.
Yeah.
And this is exactly where a player like Kramer will come with a squeeze now.
E20.
You see, he puts in the squeeze play.
Yes.
Gets set up, and that's why the new trend is
320.
not to flat in mid position or in the small blind, because you set up squeeze spots for players behind.
320.
Back to Stephen now with the King 10 off.
There's another ace gone.
And he gets out the way.
320.
So action on Ian. It's actually not on Ian, on Jody, his best mate.
Yeah.
The Kimberley boys, as they like to be known, the Diamond boys. So Kramer, very good at picking spots, and he makes a squeeze spot there.
Yeah.
Big blind 40. Yeah.
Like the schedule got out.
So we move to the next hand.
I mean, you know it's around July 4th, right? It's always going to be around there. So something. What would you do by June, July?
Stephen under the gun, ace deuce.
Will he raise with his ace deuce?
Shouldn't from under the gun.
You make day 3 of the man.
40,000.
And he's folded.
Like day 3 of the man. They won't see me again in January.
40,000.
Yeah, that could be you, I swear.
40,000.
Oh boy, day 4, day 5. I mean, you won't even blink, I swear. They go from $50,000 to $100,000.
Another 20.
Told us 360.
You serious? And he goes all, Mr. Sun goes all in.
Mr. Sun moves all in.
Hold it.
I was the first hand.
Winner,
This
winner.
is the first hand, and he steals from Nick.
Then he fell off the stand.
Did Mr. Sun go all in there?
Big blind.
Push all in. I don't know how to survive. We've got 3 weeks since like in Vegas. That's right, booked already. How do you Schedules are out, but I threw one off. Schedules are out, but Joe Boy's booked.
Okay, coming up to 7 minutes to the next break.
So just in case, in case the money goes dry, I spent the money. He found the results.
Well, just now they tell me the hotel's full and this and that. 'Cause I heard it was very busy.
40,000 to play.
Busy, yeah.
11 o'clock in the evening.
40,000.
I know, horseshoe, I saw that.
40,000.
We've got 8 players, 3 to the money. There are a couple of shorter stacks on the table now.
Raise up to 80.
Redid it, huh?
80,000.
That's good enough.
But a lot of play left still.
80.
That's chaos.
80.
Location. I mean, Bellagio's not wrong. I would say
Might
Bellagio's
just
okay.
have a peek over here with a king queen. She does.
Oh, pocket aces for.
So it's the third time Stevens had pocket aces.
Yeah.
Here comes a re-raise.
You could get it.
He raises, and because he's been so active with the 3 betty,
How much?
170.
So I liked it because
170.
see how quickly Darren gets rid of ace 10 there.
Doesn't.
Nick's
didn't
not
even-
getting rid of king queen though.
Didn't even think about it.
Oh, that's me.
See,
There's the
now he's
king.
in big trouble.
Check a bet. Check a bet.
Nick checks. He thinks he's trapping.
Back in that now.
He's going to raise here.
120. Raise.
There it is. Announces raise.
Send you the link. Look at the
Here's the king of clubs.
Yep. I think that's all going into the middle.
Puts in the raise.
Just want to check and make sure it's still pocket aces are there.
320.
You're looking at how much
Raise.
Nick has left behind.
320.
All
All in.
in.
He's got to make the call there.
Maybe I call on myself for trouble. You have the ace king.
Call.
He hasn't got the ace king, Nick. He's got the cowboy. He's got the bullets.
So 4 outs for Nick. He has hit his king.
Yeah.
Big pot here.
No, that's more than that. It's Nick's life on the line.
880. 808. 840. 840.
90, 890.
890.
So you're right,
Yeah, 890.
And the turn.
Turn is
Wow.
a blank, so king or a queen only for Nick.
Otherwise, he's out of there.
Look at it. I swear, he does.
And the river is a 7,
And he's on
and
his
Nick is
bye.
eliminated. And Steven picks up a big pot.
Good luck, guys.
Stevens just absolutely slaughtering
Never
them.
read them aces. I said the best can have ace king. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Sit open.
And he does it in good spirit, does Nick, eh?
Oh,
Never
yes.
7.
Takes it on the chin.
So down to 7 players.
Hello.
And another big pickup for Steven.
Hey, how about this side?
Yeah?
And Jody.
Here.
Hey. Gareth as well, but not
Oh.
anymore.
Nick,
Litla modimo
this
nyana.
is his side. Come.
Ask the side in South Africa, maybe we can do business. Hey, say,
There we go. There's
wish we can do it. It is.
one of our characters leaving the table.
And leaving very graciously, you must admit. And Mr. Sun calling him.
First one, 23 years.
Right, we're down to 7 players now.
Some change, please.
1.8.
Getting
10.
closer
Yeah,
to
so 2 minutes left to the break.
And
2
you are
minutes
small
to
blind.
the break and getting closer to the bubble.
I can go for you.
We're going to play this break in one more level, right?
So we just heard the tournament director announcing we're going to play this up to this break and then one more level after the break. So there'll be 1 hour after the break.
We've completed about 12:30.
Yeah, well, yeah, it'll be 5 past, so 20 past 12, thereabouts. And then back at 11 tomorrow.
350.
You're getting on my tits.
350.
So Darren raising to 100 with the pocket jacks.
Got the fish hooks.
Joe Boy's called.
350.
Peter Deneka has 3-bet.
There's one of Darren's.
There's one of
jacks in the
Darren's
muck.
jacks. We
350.
can't see what Peter's 3-bet with. How's that folding the jacks there, eh?
Wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
And
He
he
says
can
good
re-raise
fold.
with an ace-3.
Ah, yours is. You know that.
I did that.
Jack, there's my cards.
Jacks there.
Gotta watch a good show.
Please take the button. Small blind, big blind.
Wow.
You forgot to pocket the jack.
I did 4 pocket
Yeah.
jacks myself.
To me, I'm pushing all in.
I was gonna say, Mr. Sood would kill for those pocket
He'd kill
jacks.
for those jacks now.
He wants the pocket jacks and people are folding them.
Yeah.
Pre-flop. Wow.
Of course.
You know, sometimes you just get gut feelings.
Yeah. So one more hand, basically. I think this should take us to the
Yeah,
break.
this should be the final hand. And then I'm going to love you and leave you.
Yeah, and I think Wei will join me after the break.
Way's chomping at the bit. He wants to get you.
He's just going to go and get updated
He
chip
showed
counts.
me all sorts of signs in the back here. So on your bike.
Take your things and leave.
40,000.
Take your Samis and duck.
Raise up to 80,000.
So Peter getting very
80.
active here now.
Yeah,
He was
last
very
hand,
active in the last hand.
One more level after this.
Stephen folds. It's 4.6 million now.
That's it.
And that is the
Rolf, can I keep it?
buzzer. They're on a
That's it,
15-minute break when the
80.
sand is completed.
They're on a 10-minute break for 15 minutes.
Cool.
And he makes the call, defends with a jack 9.
All right, he's got a call.
So there's
Check
the
a bet.
9 for Jody.
Check.
He checks. Action on Peter. He raised pre.
Check.
He checks back.
Check a bet.
There's another diamond on board. None of the players has got a diamond. Jody checks again. So now Peter going to have a stab at it.
110.
Jody makes the call.
He's in front.
Six, no help for Peter.
Check a bet.
The check
Jody
mark on
checks.
Jody. I think Peter's going to.
Peter check back.
Yeah.
The 9 is good.
The 9 is
9
good.
wins.
And Jody takes that down. And when you rejoin us, we will play
We'll have
another
Ray
level for
and
this evening.
I'm saying good night,
break.
everybody. Hasta la vista, baby.
And welcome back to the Boardwalk Casino. This is the continuation of the final table of the high roller event. We're down to 7 players paying 5, so approaching that money bubble. Started with 50 entries, a 40k buy-in. It's our 7th day of the current tour, the fourth one of the year, 2nd season. And sitting next to me for this next hour, taking us to the close of play, Mr. Wei Ming Lo.
Good to be here.
Yeah, and been some good poker on this final table, Wei.
Really, Stephen really amping up the aggression, therefore getting paid by his, when he's got a big hand.
And he's had aces twice, which has helped him.
Got paid off both times.
And Mr. Sun on the very short stack now. Mr. Sun 440k, and blinds are going to be 30,000, 50,000 with a big blind ante of 50, so that's 130k
a rotation.
And the blinds are approaching Mr. Sun, so he's looking for a hand to get it in with. And the other person that's relatively short stacked is Jan Richards, 730,000. Everybody else after that relatively slaped. Jody's got double that, he's got 1.5 million, and everybody else in excess of 2 million.
So we're approaching that money bubble.
210.
This is when the big stacks can really abuse the small stacks and the middling stacks. Really putting on some ICM pressure.
Not advisable.
Joe Boy raising.
Putting stack to work, 56 bigs. Opens to 110 with 130 in the middle.
110, 2 turn.
Yeah, who's playing? Mark and Nick Zayer. I won again. It's becoming a habit.
Joey.
Had a big hand, king 10 off.
King suited. Really fucking no more game, eh?
Everything he's got to exaggerate it. King 10 suited.
Even when he tells the truth, he's lying.
Yeah.
It's 40.
So
50-50,
Joey in the big blind. So Mr. Sun's got this and one other free look before he's in the big blind.
Then he'll be in for 100 of his 400.
So he's going to really be looking to preferably get it in if he can.
He's got 2 hands, right?
Yeah, this one and the next one.
Can he take this rotation? Don't think so. He'll be going go down to 270.
There it goes, pocket 7s.
Ellen Berman's Royal Flush.
Stephen Queen 8 off.
Mr. Son, you've had my blind, eh?
With 94 bigs.
Right future.
Gets out the way.
Notice that.
King 10 for Jan, folds.
Out the way.
Jody King 9.
You know that I'm a very
30
top
bigs,
player.
out the way.
Darren 10 deuce. So only the big blind of Joe Boy left, and he's got 3 deuce.
And you'll get 1 through.
Mr. Sun gets it through. It's perfectly timed.
Buy himself another rotation.
Oh, Mr. Son, please. 570. That psychology went out the foil brunt.
This is when you want to catch a heater.
570.
So he finds a hand just in time before the blinds approach him, buys that rotation. And he's still got this one as well, you'll be under the gun.
Then argue afterwards. Okay, Mr. Son.
Then you can talk.
He said he was living in Botswana with you for a while.
Not with him,
With
man.
him, I mean,
I spent time with him, yeah.
How long were you there? 1 year?
6 months,
Oh, 6
8
months.
months.
No, but-
More, a year, eh? I was about a year.
Jokes aside.
About a year, yeah.
Oh, it was a great, really had fun.
50,000.
Lovely Gaborone, no? Clean.
And yeah, pocket 5s. Is he going to go double spin?
Absolutely. He's got the least to lose.
There it goes.
All in.
They got the death penalty there.
Stephen Ace King.
He's going to ISO.
How much? 570. Yeah.
He's going to isolate, yeah.
I'm all in.
Another all in.
He moves all in over the top.
I mean, this is the son, I got news for you.
That's one of the aces out the way.
So that's good news.
Another OE?
I fold.
Jack 10 suited on the button. Joey folds.
I'm trying to take my...
Cosmos.
Ah. Okay.
So the classic race.
Not ace.
Classic race with 1 ace folded.
dominate you.
5 outs.
No.
So you can see the percentages there because of the cards that folded. We saw a few aces folded.
The classic race.
61-39. Need to win flips.
There are the outs. So he's faded the flop.
So far, so good.
74-26.
Says so far so good. Or the spade's a bad card for him.
Picks up extra outs, 10 outs one time.
Okay.
Hold up.
Okay, Mr. Sun.
Mr. Sun back in the game, 1.3 million.
He gets the double up from the ace-king. Hand plays itself.
570 plus
Back up
130.
to 25 bigs.
1.275, 1,270,000.
Oh, now I think it's easier. I go back to my starting stack. You see?
Starting stack for 1.3 million.
I started with a 1.5.
Yeah. No, this is actually genius, eh? You can't keep this like he's a genius.
So Mr. Sun will be very happy. There's the prize pool for that 5K one-day tournament. 39 entries. That was pretty decent, eh?
From the edge.
And they're down to a final table on that. They've just switched away from it a bit fast. We were still reading out.
68K up top.
He's found his voice, I tell you what.
Yeah.
Found
Not
chips,
bad
found your voice.
for a quick turbo one-day tournament.
20 minutes ago you were...
Yeah.
What are you competing here for? You don't know what... You don't have chips, you don't have a voice, right?
100%. So yeah,
50,000 to play.
being the daily maverick.
Stephen under the gun. 5-3 off.
50.
You walked around with Speak about Mr. Sun was like basically the best.
50.
When we were there, when I was there, he couldn't play. I was
Darren with the queen jack here in the cutoff.
He wasn't a great
We'll go for an open. What's his sizing?
Up to 100.
He goes for 100. Keeps it small ball.
100 into 130. You'll notice that the sizing of the open will diminish to 2x, 2.1x, 2.2x as the blinds get
So
bigger.
remember the games at Nicholas's house?
Yeah.
Still Darren.
100.
Nicholas, he do his money, he used to turn the table over.
Free
Tell
raise.
everyone to go home.
Up
Three
to
bet with the ace king in the
250.
small blind. And Peter's been so active, he might get looked up.
250.
Discipline fault.
Okay.
He's going to tighten up.
So Darren with the queen jack.
In position.
He folds.
Folds. Second time he folded jacks to him pre.
Yeah, and he folded ace-10 to Stephen's 3-bet when Stephen had the aces. He doesn't take big decisions, to take his time on those ones. He's made up his mind very quickly what he's doing.
I'm just
Some
an
ICM
ABC.
considerations, doesn't want to battle the other big stack,
before this
especially
started,
against
this
Peter,
is-
who's quite wild.
The final level, I said,
So
am I
some of
going
the
to
things
last
that
to
might be
the
going
final
through
level?
Kramer's head,
No, I'm very confident.
doesn't
Yeah,
want
it's
to
a
play
bit
an
of a worry,
inflated
but we'll
pot
try and
right
break
now.
your confidence down later.
He'll wait for a better spot.
Mr. Sun saying he was very worried he would survive tonight. Now he's quite comfortable now that he's had his double ups.
Well, not comfortable yet. He's still pretty
They
short.
told me about him. I didn't believe it. But, now
But
I'm seeing it with my
Gian
eyes.
is now our short stack with 14 bigs. Approaching the danger zone. Danger
Just get that
zone.
along.
Raise up to 120.
Wouldn't put 20 cents.
120.
Joe Boy says I wouldn't put 20 cents. in his hand.
Have a look at it when you get to. I mean, it's just a oh, mate.
Call.
Peter makes the
20
call.
meter.
King 5 suited on the button. Stephen ace-6 in the big blind.
I saw that.
So we've seen him 3-bet some of these ace rag a few times today. Does he complete? It's out the way.
No, he gets out the way this time because there's been a raise and a call.
So we go heads up to a flop. King 10 against King 5 suited. Flop comes King high. We
Oh,
both
so
get a piece.
We're tired. 12 hours a day. 6 days a
King
week.
with a 10 kicker for Jody best.
150.
Bets 150 into 370.
There's no ways Peter believes that he's got a king here.
Maybe next year.
Makes the call.
We go to the turn with 670 in the middle.
8 on the turn.
I must try and stick
Yeah.
water tournaments. I'm better at
So CNA checks. Now this might induce Peter to bet. He
Goes
checks
check,
back.
check.
There are the outs at the top, a lot of them for chops. That's not one of them.
Right, so Jody's got the check mark, provided he doesn't fold.
So
The
if he bets
670.
again, he may get paid here because Peter might still not believe that he's got a king.
Yeah, you'll definitely get paid for the sizing. Goes back call. Jody with a nice pickup. Shows the king. 10 kicker is good.
He doesn't show his king, does Peter. Just slides it into the muck.
So Jody picks up 630 from that hand. Very decent pickup. Moves him above 2 million. Some people catching up the stream on the stream.
There we go. Watching the table and watching the stream.
I think it's one of Jody and Jihan's friends doing some reconnaissance for them on the rail.
That Marvin Torres from Bloemfontein. So proximity to Kimberley.
The Diamond Boys. Jody with 9-7.
50,000 to play.
Ronnie's favorite hand. What do they call it? The Iranian carpets.
50. Raise
Magic
up to 100.
Persian
Magic
carpet.
Persian carpets.
100.
That's Van Derry's favorite
Fold.
hand.
Yeah.
100 to tell.
He used to do magic tricks. He's from Iran, which is former Persia.
He was a former magician before he turned pro.
Sure.
Now he's doing magic tricks on the poker table.
Winner of that one drop.
Big one drop.
That $1 million buy-in one.
Remember that Aces versus Aces?
Sure.
The one
2014.
$1 million buy-in. Aces versus Aces.
4-card flush.
4-card flush. Can you handle the pain?
Yo.
Maximum pain. You want to play this game, you got to handle the pain. We've already seen aces cracked by King Jack twice on this table today.
50 to play.
Yesterday we saw Mariette aces getting cracked by Ace King.
50.
Aces just no good.
Have been cracked a few times.
50.
King 8 on the button for Stephen.
80 bigs. You will go for an open.
140.
Leaning on
Raise
the short
up
stacks.
to 130.
140.
140.
Opens to 140. 140 into 130.
So he opens bigger than what Darren and them are opening. You see the same hand here in the small blind was folded.
Queen 6 suited. 40 bigs.
So the slightly bigger open doesn't give him a price.
But
See,
they're suited.
Fold.
But he gets out the way.
So often we see a defend in that, but maybe not against Steven, the big stack, wants to stay out of his way. Likely to face multiple barrels from Steven.
Players in the little stand, you can start taking your seats again.
So we're just seeing on the stream there where Nick was eliminated. Saying goodbye to Mr. Sun.
The aces versus the king queen. All right, on to hand number 245 for today.
And there is king queen for Joe Boy.
As we were talking about it, does somebody have aces?
130. Up
That
to
would be
130.
spooky.
Yeah, it would be.
130.
Peter the
130.
neck out the way. Mr.
Call.
Sun makes a call with ace
130.
queen. Flat call. Stephen with ace deuces out the way.
130.
4-3 folds. Down to 600k, Eon.
32 tell.
Jody has bought a bit of space.
Kramer getting a price
Need 2 more.
with a suited connector.
Yeah, 7-5 suited.
36 bigs. Will come along. We're 470 in the middle.
3-way to the flop.
Flop comes king high. Best for Joe Boy.
Gut shot for Darren.
250.
Continuation bet of 250 into 470. Mr. Sun gets out the way with ace queen.
And I
Didn't-
think Darren will fold the gut
Fold.
shot.
Yep.
250. Fold.
Shows the king. And the queen.
No 3-bet pre from Mr. Sun.
Sure.
Big 3-bet might have got it done. So these all little spots that you evaluate afterwards when you think about the session.
Yeah. So there is that prize
I got my
pool.
support behind me. Now they got
in the
no chance
background
on you.
of the little slam.
No, second best. I haven't met the best yet.
How much was up top?
Oh, what did I tell you earlier? Who did I say is the
122
best?
as far as I recall.
Okay.
Suki's still in there with a good stack.
And he has
And
like
now
5 piles of
Clayton
keys.
also.
50-50.
It was so hard.
Big blind.
50-50.
The ball.
I'm more than 50-50. I'm 80%.
Shafi's still hanging in there.
Still there.
The son had a small pair.
As queen.
Oh.
Really?
You?
Flatted pre with ace queen.
That's what
Lucky, huh?
Darren is saying.
Off 20
The
Really?
king come. I'm telling you, king queen. If the queen
50.
comes there, you win it all, huh?
Get the baby.
The lot.
Baby. The lot.
Mr. Sun.
I can't fault Queen King, yeah. I'm so bad.
50.
Joe boy with the sarcasm.
You can see the camera. As queen.
I believe you, Mr. Son. You've never lied to me in 40 years. Now, all of a sudden, why would you start? Tell us. Thank God I got a walk. This is the first time, only because he loves me. See? Did I win it?
Yeah, he gets a walk.
Motherless.
Marty calls don't add up to that.
Gets a walk with the queen 5.
Clever, you're a good
Here's
player.
the little slam winner trophy on the table.
Of course, Gavin
Ah, it's
Sardini
not
won
him,
the little
sorry.
slam at Sun City.
He did indeed.
30, yeah. The small block.
So they've been six-handed there for a long time, eh?
Grinding away. ICM considerations, playing for the big money up top.
Here's the timing screen, and you'll
Yeah,
see it.
it's
122,000 for first.
How much for 6?
Memory was correct.
75, 55, 35, 25. So they've locked up
And
20.
Yeah, they've locked up 20 for their 5K buying.
He loves the under the gun race.
50.
Nah, you just-
Pocket
I think you
threes,
read about
flopping
it.
sets
You read
the
that
whole
under the
week.
gun race is
Yeah,
strongest,
early position, yeah.
83 big
From
blinds.
there. I've caught him a few times.
140. Raise.
Opens to
140.
140
He's
again.
been raising 140 all the time.
140.
Keeping the same
He's
pattern.
killing us, Stephen.
140.
He's ruining us. Where did you get all the chips from? I'm coming for them, I hope you know.
Joe boy.
I'm just biding my time now, for now. And when I come, you'll know about it.
Fold.
Peter the Necker.
Raise and take for Steven.
Oh.
It's my new name, Jack Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow.
He's a good player. No, I don't anymore because I'm misleading him, I promise you.
Nah, I swear you.
Is it? You give me confidence.
I promise you.
I must be 60. I mean, after 40 years, if I'm not favourite, then I must give it up.
46. It's not just ridiculous, you know.
Is he 46?
Yeah.
How do you know his age?
He told us proudly at the table.
Steve, you're 46. You don't look a day older than 27.
Thank you.
But I've got a few years on you, a few years experience.
Like you said earlier, Steven's quite active. Plays tennis, plays paddle, does biathlon.
Cycles, runs, swims.
For these long sessions, you need to be quite
57.
physically fit
Yeah.
to maintain
I'm a
good
young
mental
56.
concentration. So it helps to be physically fit. See the likes of Foxen, they spend a lot of time in the gym.
Raise. Up to 100. 100.
Oh, cool.
There's an open from the cutoff.
No.
Every time the cutoff's got ace 9.
Squeeze play, you folded. That's actually good. I'm telling you. Because you're the food game, maybe. That's what put it.
Jobo with a smooth call on the button.
ECM, there.
You told me
Got
you
ace 9 versus ace jack.
but he
Domination nation.
I'm trying to watch my weight.
run off with you.
Flop comes king high with 2 spades. No one with a spade.
Show bet.
330 in the middle.
80.
Oh, jeez, that's a hell to that, eh?
I got you stone cold. Look.
Yet, what's up yet?
He had him
I
stone
should
cold.
have re-raised your pre, but I didn't want to do it because I was hoping
He does, and then you put it in.
Then I put it in.
Yeah.
It's easier that way. Now I've got to do flops and this and
not allowed in the two.
check this and what.
Oh, you missed out on the food order there. That I'm upset. I swear I would have got
Get
half.
it behind my back.
I would have got halves. Absolutely.
No, we can't do it.
Like a chicken mayo and a.
We're not allowed to eat in the back. He fell in. He's going to go and stand there and eat.
They're going to be telling the dealer.
What order just now? When we finish, we'll sit there and order.
Yes, order with like 15-20 minutes to go over the level. We order.
Okay.
Somewhere around. I don't want to wait half an hour after. After finishing, we can go eat. Sure. Want the same?
Kramer coming in with a plan. Organize some food when the level ends.
Yeah, well, cheese, chicken mayo, or toasted cheese.
At the end of this 40 minutes, the players will bag and tag and return tomorrow morning at 11 a.m.
And I'm buying, you're not paying for nothing.
50.
Come on.
50.
Put it round to Darren on the hijack.
50.
Jack Sparrow, yeah?
I'm folding. Can I just show Darren? Am I allowed to show Darren or not? Don't look. I'm folding.
Fold.
Don't look.
You ever seen a man fold? Look what I folded to you. I'm so scared of Jack Sparrow. Look, turn it over.
Pocket nine.
No, king nine.
The
I haven't
12 way
folded
just
that
fold
in
10-9
8
in the small blind.
Full-handed.
getting
I mean,
a walk, eh?
seven-handed, king nine. See the
Every
respect
time
I'm giving you.
someone has limped the small blind to Steven, he has raised. Really putting his stack to work today.
Ita was also
High
not
3-bet
anymore.
percentage.
I've seen a bit of a weakness here.
Yes, sir. I love the 3-bet. I'm doing like 3-bet.
He loves it. Oh, he loves it. Just now he's going to fall in. You know, Elon says.
And there's the chip stacks. Steven up top with 86 bigs, 4.3 million. Joe Boy with 3.2. Peter with 2.1. Jody on 2. Darren on 1.9. Huawei on 880. And Jihan completing a field of 7 with 600k.
Who raised?
Who raised?
To play?
Oh, Joe Boy. And he was commenting to Darren about the amount Steven has been 3-betting.
Yeah.
And how he's going to catch him. And that's said to get to Steven. I mean, it's said loud enough so that you know Steven's listening.
Absolutely. That's the intention behind it.
Absolutely, to slow Steven down.
And the mind games, right? Like, there's always going to be leveling wars between these pros.
Yeah.
Raise.
He loves it.
Fold.
He's a student of the game. Yeah,
Oh,
he
really?
loves it, yeah.
Oh, he's not bad.
He's not bad. No, he's not bad. He's a good player. But he loves it so much that he's always trying to improve it. It's like Jody, also a student of the game. But you play online, don't you?
Sorry? Him. He loves it more than
Yeah, on poker bet.
Poker bet, he plays Poker Pros, he plays every club.
No, poker bet's the best.
I know.
Just turn everything up. Only play poker bet. I'm the new face of poker bet. Carry the whole side. I'm financing the whole side. No, not on poker bet.
Tell him what his name is.
Shabab. They call me Shababy when I come to the table. Hello, Shababy. I changed it to so that I could hide it, and the first day I told everyone.
You did very well, yeah.
50 to play.
Everyone started talking, and they were so talkative. I said, "Oh,
Let me join in the party.
Yeah, let me-
Joe Boy
And
used
then-
to be
and then,
Soprano on Silver Sands.
like
Suits a good name.
Table
Suits
now.
him, yeah.
Look good to them, man. I sent him a message.
A6 in the cutoff, 17 bigs.
50.
The man-
King 3 suited
the
on
man-
the button.
Honestly, a free roll.
He puts his
gotten
iPad next to his bed and
three
sleeps
opens,
and plays. while
Yeah,
he
King
sleeps.
3 suited.
He comes out to
140
play the
continues
tournaments with his
to press.
iPad playing on poker bets.
The middling stacks don't really want to tangle with him
No,
right
he's
now.
been bullying the two players to his left a lot.
Good.
142.
It's a hobby
we'll
for
get
him.
this one
It's a
too.
hobby. You were with him in Vegas.
And Jody shows him he's getting frustrated. He knows what Steven's doing. He just doesn't have anything to fight back with.
And every time he gets one through, he's picking up 130k. 2.5 big blinds. 2.5 big blinds is 130k now.
I think he's back up to 4.5 million after losing that flip to Mr. Sun.
He lost about 500
His
there,
mouth
but
is
he's
really
already
Yeah, he
picked
lost
up
over 500 there. He went
150.
down
He already
to
picked
4
up
million.
390. He's already got those chips back almost. And you'll keep leaning on the table, long as they keep folding.
Especially the two players to his left. It's the perfect setup. The medium stacks to your left. And when Mr. Sun's the shorter stack to his right.
Yeah. As long as those three is out the way.
This is a changed man.
50.
Mr. Sun with King 6 on the hijack, 17 bigs. It's taking a little bit extra time.
Wow.
50.
I haven't played one tournament.
How's that bed?
Suited ace. Coming for the fourth open.
Yeah. Played one tournament.
This time it's into Kramer's big blind.
He fell asleep.
Where is Divan Leroux? They're talking about Divan, right?
Yeah, Divan. We saw him at Sunset. He came.
Also a great player.
They're young. He plays like
42 time.
Ace 7 for Kramer.
Exactly how to play it. You're like twins.
And he gives it up.
Yeah.
Continues to lean on the table. It's back up to 4.7 million. Back to where he was before that all in.
Ace 9 suited. I saw the other one.
Of ace king against fives.
As Joe Boy says, ace 9 suited. I saw the other one, and it was ace 9 suited.
Joe Boy's sharp, eh? Doesn't miss a thing.
Old shock. Amidst all that banter and everything, he's watching everything.
Yep. All these players are. 50 injuries, 7 left. They don't get you by luck.
50 to play.
So action on Peter.
12, 50.
Holds and acts around to Mr. Sun. King, Queen.
We're coming for a raise, yeah?
Raise.
Puts in the raise.
Opens to 110.
Stephen out the way.
110.
That's a relief for Mr.
Neon, pocket nines, in
All
it
in.
goes.
9 bigs.
He's been waiting patiently for a spot.
I think King Queen will take a flip, yeah?
If he knows that it's flipping, the problem is Mr. Sun may not know it's flipping.
It's blocking
He's asking
ace
how
king,
much.
blocking ace queen, probably ace jack, you're still alive.
The problem is he's only got 770.
Yeah, but he's already open to 110. Is he gonna really open fold King Queen at this stage against the other short stack?
For 360 more.
He's not going to.
I fold.
You fold.
Yeah.
Fold. Wow, discipline.
I fold.
Something good.
Come on.
Show
He's
me,
dying
show.
to show.
Oh, wrong.
Wrong fold.
I couldn't
Against
call.
if he knew it was against nines, he's definitely called.
Yeah, but he didn't. He thought he could be dominated with ace queen,
Dominated.
ace king.
Yeah. Or against ace jack.
Jan will be very happy to pick that up.
If you know it's against ace jack, you still put it
Yeah. So it looks like Shafi's been eliminated there.
4 left. I think Sugen's gone also.
Yeah, Sugi also gone.
Yeah.
So it looks like a local shootout there now. Well, we don't know all those players, so
50 to play.
we're making assumptions that they're all local players. They may not all be local players.
It's good to memorize their faces. 15 bigs now.
12, 50.
Suited ace.
The
into
sun
mat.
folds under the gun, eh?
Too early in the queue, he says. Foot around to Jody in the cutoff. He's pretty deep now.
Cheapers, and this time's flying by in this level. It's half an hour
Raise
almost gone.
Up to 120.
And we said there's an hour left. It's gone by very quickly.
Showboy's defended in the small blind with queen 9 suited. The flop comes
6-4.
2 pair. Not much for Joe Boy.
Yeah, so that's going to keep him safe. Because when Jody bets here, Joe Boy's giving him all the aces there.
Yeah. Jody's played really well this tournament.
Good days. see it just now, but you better not lie. Did you have the ace? Did you have something?
Better than the ace.
No.
Better than
Sit.
the ace.
We'll see on this.
That means I'm going to go start now and look. Rather tell me. I folded a big hand there.
No, you didn't.
Better than the ace.
The flop is ace 6-4. What's better than the ace?
Set of sixes, set of fours.
Yeah, that's it. And then he says he doesn't have a set.
Stephen, yeah, under the gun. Early position.
I'm learning all things all day.
Keeps leaning. Does he keep firing?
It's too early.
Too early. Let's one
Good
go.
discipline.
50.
Slowing down a bit. Pocket fives.
So Jody's starting to open up a bit. Yeah, I mean, he opened with 6-4 there, found two pair.
He also waited 2 rotations, so his image is still pretty
Raise
tight.
up to 110. 110. Tutor.
Here's one of his fives, around to Peter.
Peter's tightened up quite a bit.
All in. All in.
Action on Mr. Sun, he moves all in with the ace-8.
Does he have enough fold equity?
720.
720 all in. The open was to 130, 120, 110. I think he's got enough fold equity. Doesn't want to just flip.
610 more.
It's quite a big percentage of his stack.
And Mr. Sun.
Mr. Sun will get that through. Using the ace as a blocker. Gets the pickup. Plus 140k. Also saves his big blind ante.
First of the World Series final table.
Message for you there, Way, from Robert Carley.
I played the short stack for 8 hours.
What's up, Robbie?
Saying hello, Way.
Come play the main event. Where are you?
He's the best short stack player in the country.
You said he's doing some business in Joburg.
He was, he'd been to Lesotho, he was going back via Joburg, back to Cape Town.
I see. But we'll see him in Cape Town. Sure.
Yeah, definitely, I'm
That's
sure.
his home base. Hope he has a big series there.
What's the timing going to be on?
And then within half an hour, I'm not joking,
50 to play.
half an hour went from 170 to 3 million.
50.
Right, we're on to the next hand. King Jack suited. Jody's been active twice now. Under the gun +1.
What have you got, raising?
Raise up to 120.
Opens to 120.
Joey says, what have you got, raising fever now? Because he's suddenly gone on the spirit of raising.
3 in a row.
When he'd been quiet for a long period.
All the jacks are out.
Fold.
Stephen 5 deuce off.
Well, Jody gets one through.
How's Jody?
Pick up 130.
One share the hand.
Everyone else never had an hand, so you must have all the cards, right?
No, this time he had a hand. I know he has jacks.
He did have a jack.
A lot of credit. Not the credit gives you, it's like, hey, yes, sir.
So somewhere near there, tens or jacks. I was max 800,000 with eights.
800,000, really?
I raised the shop 800,000.
Well, bunch, take three. Wow. Big.
It's massive.
Yeah. Where did you open
But
from?
I've got that effect on people.
Where did you open from? Like, cut off.
I think so. I can't remember exactly the position.
50. 50.
Round to Mr. Sun. Queen 10 on the button.
The Robert Valconi hand.
Don't tell him I love him.
17 bigs. We'll let that one go.
No, they're going to spot it.
Small blind, Stephen. Ace 8. And you know he's been leaning on Ian.
And you'll continue to do so, I'm sure. He might even rip it.
I don't want to get banned from the table. They're going to
Yeah.
All in.
Yeah.
He's only for all of it.
With an ace.
Fold.
It's the right move.
Correct move.
Shows the ace.
No, it wouldn't have folded.
I like that.
Showed a lot of maturity there.
Looked at the stack.
Looked at the stack and then moved it all in.
Correct.
No point in raising there. Make him play for all of it when you blind on blind there.
Make him find like
with
the
that
top range of his hands.
Ask
VPIP
for the
highest
triangle,
Stephen
right?
on top, Kramer.
And you on the
You're
lowest.
speculating. Everyone says he knows you better than you know yourself.
Mr. Son, I just want to know why your chips are 5 foot in front of you. That's all I'm asking.
But my line is here.
Yeah.
I didn't cross the line. You
I understand, yeah. That's in Macau, that's how they play. In Macau, about the line. Your chips are supposed to be behind your cards. To be honest, Mr. Son.
We're giving
Am I right, Darren?
lessons
Supposed to
to
count your chips behind your cards.
50. Raise. Up to 150.
Wow, Peter the Knack coming with the raise with the suited Rigby.
I'm looking for the 7-10 on unders at the 30-minute mark.
nothing for any of the players so far. Chen, he was super aggressive at WSOP main, eh?
Who? Rigby. Wow, he just stormrolled the people.
But didn't last.
Well, he went super deep, and then he actually got one of the top players, Chance Corners, to make a big mistake.
If you see
he
the
had aces
races
on the button, raised into
You
Corners
ordered,
blinds with ace king.
A toasted chicken, mayo,
Corners
and
3-bet
a
him,
toasted cheese.
and he 4-bet shoved.
Can you?
And
For
Corners just
Darren and
called
myself
him off
and you.
for
We'll share, baby. We'll give you something.
3 million
We
chips.
won't let you go hungry.
When all the other guys were sitting around
You need your
1
energy.
million chips.
The top
So
supporter
Chance
of the
Corners
day.
made a because it was Rigby. So he understands how
If
other
you
players
share.
view him.
You want something, eh?
He played really well, but
We must.
like you said, didn't
And the
last.
run out was?
I've got to keep my
I
sugar
don't know
at
what
the
the
right
run out
level.
was. Run out. What was the run out?
In that
Daddy,
hand.
don't sulk.
With chance.
What was the
You
run
never
out?
lost.
Well, did Rigby lose the hand is what I'm getting at.
Oh no, Rigby won the hand. Rigby stacked him for.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
but
saying. It's not
Chance
where he
would
went
never
wrong.
normally. Chance would normally never call off
No.
with just ace king, but because it was Rigby, he did his whole stack, and when he was super deep in the main, with
Check.
very big stack.
Fold.
Really are doing well now. Mr. Son, you should become a poker instructor.
50.
I try to have
All
some
in.
time delay.
So moving in here with the Jack 7,
That's a strange hand to show.
it is, but he's been quiet for a long time, so he's hoping that buys him credibility,
And he'll get it through.
and he's going to get it through.
Once you give the speech about
And
the
I
first
actually
one,
love the shove.
Clubs, what's wrong with that?
Because the first one normally doesn't get called, right? And he's been waiting. So this sets up the next shove where he has it. Or the third one. You'll get looked up by the third one.
He just looked at it as an opportunity because he hasn't had many.
Yeah, and he's being
Any news,
patient.
pals?
So using that image to his advantage.
Yvonne?
Nice shove.
Don't worry, man. We'll get them just now. Sit. Relax.
So just over 20 minutes left before they bag and tag. So at 10 minutes they'll come
Please
draw
run,
for
brother.
last
Walking
3,
around.
4 or 5 hands.
Do you think we go to 6-handed before then?
Anything can happen. You've seen it.
No, pick one. Yes or no? Do you think we lose the play or not?
50 to play.
22 minutes. With the current stacks.
You used to speak.
Yeah, I think we lose one player.
One player.
50.
Okay.
I've never seen a play so tight as Peter.
Well,
He chooses his spots.
Pocket 10s for Steven.
and he's been the most aggressive player.
Raise up to 110.
Opens to 110 into 130.
110.
7-6 suited. In position. 39 bigs.
12.
Let's go.
110.
Doughboy 6 deuce.
Not defendable.
Fold.
We'll let that go. This time Steven had a hand.
He did. Takes it on. And one of the reasons I said we may is because Jan is starting to make more moves.
Yeah, if he's shoving Jack 7 off.
And he may run into one. But he's just aware of where the blinds are getting.
Yeah. Need to
and
stay alive.
He needs to
not be blinded out.
To be blinded out. So he's got to find that hand per rotation. And he may run into one.
There's Rico De Beer in the final 4. And we saw how aggressive he was when he came to the feature table. He's definitely going to be the most aggressive player on that final 4.
He's got a lot of chips there.
And he'll put them to work.
I'm just saying, but even if you're in the bottom, yeah.
50,000 to play. Fold. 50. Fifth.
So Queen 10 here in the hijack, but he's going to fold that.
50.
The hand he could have opened with.
Kramer with an ace.
Up to 100.
Min clicks.
100. Total.
Slide by Joe Boy.
Right.
And he's going for the 3-bet.
250 total.
Up to 250.
Up to 250.
Peter the neck already out the way. Darren. He always does this. He knows where his stack is. And when he's going to play, he rechecks his chips, recounts, but he already knows. He's using it for other reasons.
As he does that, he's
peripheral.
glancing.
He's keeping a peripheral on Joe Boy.
Looking at his reaction.
And moves all in.
Senses that he's not that strong.
I'll fold, don't worry.
Fold.
Show and take.
Fold.
Show and take.
One.
Man, that's one. I'll show both.
So now he's showing Kramer what he 3-bet him with.
Not obvious.
Well, he got the information he wanted. He says show and take, and then Kramer says I'll show 1, which means he has the ace. Then, which means Queen Jack was behind. At best, 40%. If dominated, less, 30%. So Joe still extracted the information he wanted.
Some spades.
Does he have the ace? Nice reshove there by Kramer. Picks up the 3-bet from Joe Boy and the big blind ante.
Sticking 1.2 million.
50 to play.
King Deuce suited from early under the gun.
We saw him let King 7 go, so I think he'll let this one go.
50. 50.
John folding Queen 10 again.
Ace Queen for Jody.
We'll come in for a raise. 120 maybe?
Raise.
Yeah, exactly 120.
120 into 130.
Joe Boy calls with flat calls with 8s there on the button.
70 more.
Joe Boy with a snowman.
Mr. Sun,
Ooh,
ace
Sun's-
10.
Mr. Sun's in trouble here.
If he goes for the squeeze, which he did earlier, he shoved ace 8 on the
Yeah,
squeeze.
I think he squeezes here. And it's better than the ace 8, and he's thinking if he gets past Jody, he's good. He's going to get looked up by...
Oh, and he
wow,
folds.
Mr. Sun. That is a brilliant fold. Many people will shove that spot. Many people.
So 4 Jack 7.
Joe bet.
8s are still good. Jody with 2 overs and the pre-flop aggression. Would lead 150 and get looked up.
150. Call.
Joe Boy calls.
Now there's 670 in the middle.
Joe bet.
Now Joe Boy has a gush shot as a protection.
Yeah, he's only the one
And-
over.
And only the 1 over, probably still good here.
Check.
Jody now checks.
Jody slows down.
Check.
He knows the ace is good right now.
Oh, the ace on the river.
Now he knows 8 is no good.
Check, check. Cards,
Let's
please.
check. Ace on the river. Barry on the river.
I'm surprised Joboy checked the turn behind. Because it was a good turn card for him.
It really was, because even if he's wrong, he's still got the straight, the gut shot as a protection.
straight draw and take a
And he's
free.
probably still ahead. So he took the check back, he explained there, because he's got the straight draw.
Oh, yeah, I'm definitely calling that.
If he barrels on the turn, I think the ace queen goes away.
50-50.
So Stephen in the big blind. Action on Jan.
50 to play.
Hand number 263.
Folds the rag ace under the gun.
Raise up to 100.
Darren raises.
Call. 100.
Joboy calls.
Opens the king
100
jack
tutor.
in the hijack. Joboy flats behind.
What is Joboy flat with? Ace 10.
Oh, you should have started the club.
Call after that, it would have been an inquiry.
Stephen with 5-4.
Suited.
Gonna see a flop.
Fair fight.
Sparrow and
Everybody pretty even, 30% each.
Show bet.
The flop hits nobody.
Check. Show bet.
Probably the best for Stephen.
no checking where I come from.
No checking where I come from.
160.
Ace high. Is it betting for value? Probably still good. No one hit. Ace high still good.
Looks a bit. I'm a one hand. Yeah. Nice. And the queen, don't put me the queen. I see.
You don't need it. It says the ace is good, and he's right.
Well played by Joe.
No, don't worry, sit with that. For all the room service, doesn't matter. Do you want to? Eh?
No point now.
Leave it, Bells. It's too late. We'll order something in the room. I ate all the man's chips anyway.
Joboy's been eating Peter's chips. On the table and off the table.
Yeah.
50 to play. Fold.
Peter's a very difficult player to read. Takes unconventional spots.
130.
Joboy raises.
Up to 130.
But you can order here 24 hours, I think.
130.
I think.
The players are not supposed to
Did
be
you hear
eating on the
about?
feature table, says Hugo.
Yeah, they're not.
They're going to get in
order the
trouble.
two sandwiches, Bell. Show that.
130
Oh.
total.
So raise to
Two chicken,
130.
And he's 3-bet every single ace-10 he's got. He's in the small blind. He's got the chip lead. True to his form, he's reaching for chips
3.
and makes it
3
300.
raise. Up to 300.
He's really included ace-10 into his 3-betting range, which is nice to see.
300 total.
And it has worked out well for him.
What fold will you show me? 'Cause I'm so tired of folding. I want to see a bluff. That's what I want to see. I'm folding a big hand. I'm
I
folding.
wouldn't show anymore, but
It's up to you. You don't have to. Don't have to. Cool, now no. Now no. You're winning.
So both players showed
Beating
ace.
H2O.
yeah. The other one was also a Broadway.
Broadway? What's a
Low
Broadway?
Broadway.
I don't know what a low Broadway is. I know what Broadway is straight. I don't know what low Broadway is. Now you're talking
10 to
different,
anything from
different
10
lingo to
10 Jack Queen King.
Sorry?
10 Jack Queen King. One of those.
One of those. Beautiful. Well, my ace 9 was a good fold.
50-50.
I feel better about my game.
Oh, Joboy always with a needle.
Very entertaining.
seldom
Joe Boy on the feature table.
50 to play.
Darren with the sailboats under the gun.
You're going to come back and eat the course. I never did.
38 bigs.
Oh, no.
I remember what I had.
What happened there?
Miss deal.
Video, Mr. Sun. How many coach? You keep it from the last hand.
I fold here, king, queen, you and ace, so I don't know.
Look at this. What the hand? Fuck it.
You folded?
No, it's a redeal.
So 10 minutes left. Just over.
I mean, you've been winning with shit all the time.
Probably 5 hands. If we're lucky, maybe
Best
4.
hand. You haven't stopped raising. You like got raising disease. Now all of a sudden that's the best hand you saw. So imagine now what's going to happen. Oh, here's Bravo with his food. And he's cute. He's got a big plate of food. I don't know, he's got prawns. I don't know. Oh, wow. What did you get? Yes, sir. I'm not eating.
Sorry.
Okay, I had 2 chips. Thank you. How come only me I get a warning? No one else. Everyone ate. It's the son ate chocolate, not me.
50.
Oh, Joey.
Okay, Dave, I apologize. I'll behave myself in future. You remind me of my old headmaster at Greenside. To 130.
Up to 130. 130. 130.
Normally you play.
Can't do anything with it.
4-8, you re-raised me earlier and showed me.
But it was suited.
Oh, I see.
130 total.
Jody with Queen
How
10
have you
in the
gone
big
against
blind.
me so far this today?
Defendable.
Bad?
No, we've played 10.
Yes. Score?
I won 7. He won 2 and we drew 1.
We
had a split for 1.
Flop is ace high. Better for the pre-flop aggressor. Does come with 2
No
connector
checking
cards.
where I came from. 170.
No checking where I come from.
No checking, yeah.
Let's half pot. 170 into 3
checking.
Well, that's enough to get it done.
Yeah, not much draws.
And betting with the best hand.
King high is the best hand.
Fold.
I'll show you. No, I can't show the queen. No, I'll show the king. Can't show the ace.
Yeah.
There's the other king.
Yeah. There's the other king.
1 king of hearts, 1 king of diamonds. Have to bet it. I can't check now and hope to see. My rights. You'll see it all on tape. You don't need to record, you can. What, my bags? Who's that? Oh, Harold. Get him his investments looking okay at this stage. Yeah, really. Ask him, does he work for SARS? Yum-yums. That's a 1.
50 to play.
He's got ace king now.
A lot of facial expressions.
Look at him raise.
130.
Up to 130. 130.
This is the best hand I've seen
130.
since this morning.
I think when your king's last hand, you know what I mean? There's not much more.
This is
130.
I know, I'm just saying, you played of kings.
King 4 for Stephen.
If you're sending me this hand. This is the best.
Folds.
I'm going to show you because you're laughing.
King
Yeah.
7 suited.
On the button.
11 bigs.
Let me just see.
Out the way.
130.
I'll just make sure because in case the short stack moves. You got to see
Does
this.
Darren have anything defendable?
When I see both.
Of course, I'll show you both. Guys, this is a top.
King, queen of
Look at this.
Oh, wow.
In spades
Monster
suited.
boy. No, I don't raise shit. Especially after they told me I can't eat. Now I want to get my value. Big end, eh?
And they haven't come to deal call last 3, 4 or 5 hands, so
They normally call
we
it
may
at
just be
Oh,
playing till the end of the
How long have you been
level.
married, pals? You wait for the honeymoon.
They normally stop at a 10
That's the
minutes,
last
right?
time I was there.
Yeah.
50
So
and
no
50
redraw
in the
needed,
centre.
so
This is Venter.
they're just going to play out the level.
I see.
Fix up our stack for the morning. Sure.
50 to play. 50.
You didn't believe me when I said I had a monster, eh?
I don't know. You want base to go, King,
when I get edge and I start
50.
running, it's hot. I either get
50.
cold now. I love it.
So Jody with the ace king on the button.
Not because it's been a bit chilly.
Does he size up because of the button?
Vegas.
The players are, or does he size down?
He just raises the standard. Is
Standard
the way.
120, keeping to form.
Keep it standard. Disguise the strength of your hand. Don't give anything away by sizing.
I like that. Very valid point. Suited ace for Kramer. 3-bet candidate.
Because he might now 3-bet have.
Absolutely will 3-bet.
And he's going to.
And he's 100% going to.
Because you disguise your hand. Button can't have a hand, remember?
You're right. Pause.
So the clock is paused, so they're going to come draw for hands.
280 total.
280 is the 3-bet.
3, 4, and 5 you go for.
So Jody's opened the button. It's been 3-bet by suited ace by Kramer. Does he go for the flat? Does he go for the 4-bet?
One table. Final table.
Me, I'll go for the jam, yeah, at this stage.
Just take the dead money.
Take the dead money.
Leave variance out of it. Once he jams, Kramer will fold.
That's me though, because I want to. Although you're going to be in position.
Goes for the flat.
He goes for the flat. That's a different way to do it.
He wants to extract value out of his premiums.
But you see, the problem is now, what does he do? If Kramer continues.
Kramer is the pre-flop aggressor now with the 3-bet. So he's got all overpairs in his range. Does he continue the story with 660 in the middle? He does. Min.
110.
Bets 110 into 660. We've seen him small ball in these spots. Ace King's going to float one. So now there's 880 in the middle. Finds the king.
Oh, he finds the king, so he gets out of jail, yeah, because otherwise, what was he going to do if Kramer fired again?
Kramer doesn't like that card.
No.
He'll know to slow down now. And if he bets, it will be really small.
So bet.
He checks.
Jody's got showdown now. Does he check back or does he go for thin value?
Check.
He checks back.
Checks back.
So bet.
3 on the river.
Kramer could go for a very small block bet, yeah? Somewhere around 200.
All in.
Oh, all in.
Wow, piles into it. That
Moves
is-
all in.
Call.
Call.
Wow, Kramer's out.
What's that?
Says nice hand.
Wow, and we.
Sandwich is coming, don't know.
Wow.
Wow, 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 wow.
Wow. Kramer goes for it.
Okay, Darren, good job.
Kramer gives it the all. And we have lost a player.
Yeah. That is the gonna.
Like you said, we were going to lose one. Kramer waiting for it.
So we're on the bubble now.
And they're drawing for number of hands.
3, 4, or 5 hands.
And like that, I think Jody will
already gone.
move
Yeah.
right up there close to Stephen.
He's going to move right up close to Stephen after that hand. Well, he's going to go over 3 million.
But you hold him with one pair.
Who? 3.
Three.
3 more hands.
No. Arthur, it's a brilliant call. Very good. I'm not saying anything. It's a good call. Brilliant call. I mean, for your tournament laugh just about. It's a good call.
Okay, last 3 hands.
I think the button is... You raise the
Jody
button.
played that to perfection.
Yeah,
If you
dead button.
recap the hand, he opened the button, standard sizing like he goes for 120. Got 3-bet to 280 by Kramer.
Flattered.
Flatted, didn't 4-bet, disguising the strength of his hand. Flop comes 10, 10, 3. Goes, Kramer leads into it. being the pre-flop
Coming
aggressor,
back to the TV
he
table.
flats the lead, flats the
We
bet.
have to come back to it. It's
Turn
fun.
turns is the king. Goes check check, and Kramer jams the river.
You start with the button at the same spot.
Disguised his hand perfectly.
Put the button
And
in the
extracted
bag.
max value.
Me.
Where had he had jam pre, he would have only picked up the dead money in the middle.
Yeah.
Very well played by Jody.
But he's lucky he picked up the king on the turn.
Yeah, otherwise he would be...
Otherwise, how does he play that hand?
Maybe Kramer slows down.
50 Mr.
Why you are here?
So anyway,
you shouldn't cross the line.
It's worked out for him.
Step back. Okay. Outside.
Playing it differently.
Outside.
It's on your Mr.
No, you are interfering with us, you know.
One.
You're affecting our play. Hey. Wow. I fold. Lost this one.
Yes, sir.
I got too many. I have to use it. Are you playing Omaha? Gosh.
50 total.
Joe Boy, small blind, pocket threes.
They've been flopping sets all weekend.
130.
Up to 130. Re-raise.
Insta re-raise there by Peter, the ace 10.
It's like 450.
50 total.
350. Insta 3-bid to 350. Peter with 1.6 million behind. Joe Boy with 2.6
Joe Boy's
million
already
behind.
given him some chirp before and said, will you teach me how to 3-bet?
Fold.
Joe Boy folds.
Look at him folding to you.
Folding a pair.
So all in king aces against
Aces
queens,
against queens
in
the
the
outer
low slam,
table.
four-handed. What a cooler.
Get a
Four-handed
quick double up.
in the low slam, aces against queens.
Yeah. The player
Again.
eliminated.
No getting away there.
Blinding.
You two can go all in.
It's blinding me out, you know. I have
So that was hand number one.
Yeah.
We have two more hands to
First
go
one on him.
for
that's the
tonight.
second hand.
Tomorrow we'll return either with 5 or 6 players.
So we're still on the money bubble.
On the pure bubble,
50 to play.
the next player out will
So
get
it's
nothing.
60k this bubble.
60k bubble.
Fold. 50.
1.5x your buy-in.
50. 50.
Do not make a move. Here is a desperate person. Okay.
Do not make a move. He has a desperate
Raise
person.
up to 160.
160 is the open. Pocket nines
160
on the
total.
button.
I
10,
fold.
5 off. 13 bigs.
Mr. Sun, do not make a move. He is a desperate person. I love it. It's such a character, Mr. Sun.
Yeah.
And we're down to the last hand of today.
620.
And Ian and Mr. Sun are the two short stacks on the bubble.
Yeah. This is the last hand.
Jody got a lot of chips now. Stephen got a lot of chips.
This is the last hand.
Joe Boy comfortable. Peter Deneka comfortable.
Right?
So it's most likely between Mr. Sun and Jihan.
Although you never know, look at Kramer. He was sitting comfortable there.
Yeah.
The fifth place
Didn't
got
need to
the
bluff that river.
50,000. Right?
So
He
at
went
one
for a
point-
big bluff.
Yes.
had 1.4 million behind.
Yes. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
50 to play.
The Kramer's playing to win, right? Like he doesn't care
Yeah.
about the min cash.
No. It's a do or die, you know. Yeah.
It's a do or die, Mr. Sun.
Raise.
Jody
Up to
raises.
120.
He's got 4.1 million now.
120. Fold. 120 total.
Jack 10 with 12 bigs.
Fold.
The
The
Sun
Sun will
folds
come back
Jack
and
10.
fight tomorrow
122
with 12 bigs. Or less than 12 bigs. The blind will go
Stephen,
up.
King 8 off. Last hand of the night.
Might put Jody to the test.
He's going to
Call.
defend.
Or defend.
Last hand.
After this hand, the players will back and tag and return at 11 a.m. tomorrow. The flop comes 662,
Sure bet.
rainbow. Nobody has anything. King high still good.
Range advantage to Stephen.
And will lead the flop.
And going to lead the flop.
Me too. Well, last hand.
160.
Jody with queen high.
160.
Leads for half pot. Jody with
Stephen
queen high.
leading with the best hand here, with the king high.
That's been the theme of today, bluffing with the best hand.
No. Oh, no, you should. He shouldn't. You are just doing your job.
Jody gives it up. Stephen take down the hand.
I'm begging.
So the players are going to bag and tag.
Okay.
And you'll
Pass
rejoin
one,
us
thank
at
you.
11 a.m. tomorrow morning for the conclusion of this high roller tournament.
In my bag.
From myself and Wei,
Thank
good
you,
night.
everybody.
And from
Good night.
the whole team, well done, guys.
Again.
See you tomorrow.
Cheers, guys.